Well, I made a shake. Made a protein shake. And I decided to shake the protein shake with the lid not closed, and it went all over the wall. Yeah. So now I've painted the wall with chocolate and vanilla. Perfect. Great. Was the wall thirsty? Not like me. Not like me. But hey, you know, it's I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's alright. Here we are. Hello, everybody. Just a little bit, actually. Alright. Hello, hello. So, what's up? Oh, my hair is in a poof and it's hitting my headrest thing. Alright. Let me see here. Alright. Alright. Morning. Brother, it's 8:30 p.m. Good morning. Come on, hello RPG, what's up? Hello everybody, hello, hello, hello. 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 How's it going? What's up, what's up? Hello everybody, hello, good evening. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Everyone's doing well. Zero, what's up? Zero was here before the stream began, technically. So, what a champion. Hello. John Prog, what's up? You stoked the nerfing? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Brother, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just... Yeah. What are they nerfing? Are there any, like, posts... Like, I don't think Sim's done anything yet. Let me see here. There's also a new interview as well. I want to look over briefly here. Let me see if there are any Sims floating around. Spark, what's up? Score fans are going. Let me catch up here before we do this, I guess. Gotta do more delves now. I mean, they take 5 minutes. Do level 1s, but it's still sort of dumb, you know. So, Bio, what's up? RPG, what's going on? Prago, yo. Rift, hello. We know you woke up 2-3 hours ago. I was up at, I think like 2:30 today. Dude, I ate some pasta before bed last night. I realized I didn't have any Alfredo sauce. I haven't eaten pasta in a while, so I put a bunch of pesto in there with 2 pieces of garlic cheese bread. I was fat last night. And some chicken. Brother, I woke up at like 10 in the morning, super nauseous. Let's slam down like a bowl of pasta and a shitload of greasing right at the bed. Bro, I almost vomited. But I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep. Woke up okay. It was... So I've been awake for a little while. Didn't really sleep very well. But, yeah. So, let me see if they're... Oh, Muffin, are you in chat? Yeah, thank you, Muffin. Appreciate that. Can I top gear it or no? I can throw it on top gear sim, right? It allows that shit. I'm not gonna do a bunch of individual ones, but... Yeah, let's do it then. Sure. I don't know. We'll do that. Sure. I'm just gonna sim demon up. Let me think. What's the best way to do this? I can just go find... Do you have results mirror sims, Muffin? Or are they floating around somewhere? I don't really care enough to do this right now. Unless, like, no one's done it, I'll do it. Are they like did the lock Discord do them yet, or no? I don't care enough anymore, man. I mean, I care, but, like, I don't know. Like... I'm so pumped for PTR and all that instead. Verse gaming, is it versus best now? I'm broken at the start of the stream. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. We have like months of PTR stuff, and we just push. I'm not trying to sound like a dick or anything. Like, I'm really not trying to. Like, we have all this data for months of PTR, and then we just push massive changes back and forth, like hot fixes, and a day before the patch comes out. And all the guides and videos are just irrelevant 10 times, and like. I know it's a very niche example because I create content on it and stuff, but like even just for the average player that gets a certain item, it's like this can't be looked at like more than 5 minutes before the patch comes out. Like it's disappointing. It's frustrating because it makes people. It frustrates me because it's not like I'm frustrated at devs or anything. I'm just frustrated because like it gives people a worse experience in playing the game. I want people to enjoy playing the game and have a good time. It's like, this takes 5 minutes to run 2 numbers, 2 sims, you have results. Like, oh man. And people are frustrated, they don't want to play anymore, people quit. Someone on YouTube was complaining about it earlier. I'm quitting because the belt got nerfed again, and like, it's a bit excessive, but like, come on, it's not a good experience. It takes 5 minutes to run sims. Like, I don't know. It disappoints me. It makes me sad. And also, I don't want to run sims again. That's beside the point. So like, pizza for breakfast? Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. I actually have a pizza in the freezer for Din Din. Yeah, I'll do my own sims, nothing. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think most Locked Squads feeling the same way. They don't want to do sims for the 85th time. So like, I'll do them right now. It's fine. Thank you though, Muffin. We'll catch up on chat a bit. Just verse belt everywhere. Is it actually? I mean, that makes it sort of easy. I think I have links to all my sims. I'm gonna just run them again. But, like, it's just annoying. You see why it's frustrating, chat? Let me open up 30 sims and run them all again and make... it's like, come on, man. Sorry. I mean, I am a little curious about it. I saw it earlier when I woke up. I was just sort of rolled my eyes and forgot to do it. I would have done it before stream, actually, so sorry. I wish I would have had it ready for y'all, but it is what it is. Hello, Crit, what's up? In the region, your guides are all over the place. Different Warlock enchants for your site, and Wildhead guides are Affliction, different stat priorities. So stat priorities are whatever, man. Like, realistically, stat priorities shift a bunch from patch to patch, in a sense, but like, you just need to run your own sims. The things might vary a bit. I think the site, what does the site have on it? The site has, what does it have on it? It should have Radiant Power, right? Yeah, it's Radiant Power. Yeah. What does Wowhead have? It should have Radiant Power in depths. Well, it should have. Yes, I mean, they're two different things, essentially. Like, Radiant Power is, like, depths is better in single target. Radiant Power is better in, like, AoE and very close to depths and single target. It sort of depends. But depths is, like, arguably a bit better for Affliction than it is Destro and Demo in single target, because, like, modifiers and all that stuff. So, it was for me when I sent it recently, Muffin Mao. But Wowhead gives... I think you're talking about this... I got so many links here. Wowhead gives, like, 2 enchants. I think you're probably seeing, like, depths and then Radiant Power or whatever next to it, right? There's so many sub-links here, man. Where do I go for this? I write this, I don't know where to go for this. Here? Yeah, so, theoretically, like, sometimes better than Radiant. Well, Radiant's better AoE in general, right? I don't think Radiant's better. I don't think so. When I assumed it recently, it was still depths by a little bit. Here, I'll sim it right now, actually. Either way, like, whether depths or Radiant Power is better, it's always going to say these two. Because Wowhead gives, like, you want this or you want this. And, like, the two best enchants are depths and Radiant Power. It's not really best or cheaper, whatever. It's just, like, one or the other. They might have swapped. When I simmed it last, depths was higher. I have it on my website. I don't have a better and cheaper version. I just have Radiant Power being better overall, like, universally, but depths is better when it comes to, like, pure sims. And they want pure sims on Wowhead. If it changed, then that's news to me. I'll sim it literally right now. But, yeah, so... Yeah, I saw, man. I'm gonna run Sims for it in a minute here too, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So, so yeah. But as far as like stat priorities go, I mean, like, honestly, brother, I think there's a section on Wowhead, and like in the videos and stuff too. You need to run your own sims for stat weights and all that. Like doing a Raybot sim and stuff will give you the best results. It's like everyone's gear just varies a bunch, right? There's no like. There's no, like, end-all, be-all stat priority. I might have more versatility than you. You might have more mastery than me, and that'll skew, like, what you want gem and sim and enchant-wise and all that, right? That's the big thing. Yeah, it depends, man. You know, it just depends. Like, there's no good answer for it. There's no good answer, right? Like, if I ran a sim for stat weights or top gear and you ran one here, too, it'd probably be two different things. Because I might have more verse or mastery or vice versa and all that stuff, right? So, Keel, what's up? Give me 1 sec, big dog, sorry. So it just depends. add this enchant time real fast. Like, if you want to follow a stat priority, I think it's like crit mastery, haste, and burst at this point, but I'm not even really sure what it is. And stat priorities are basically put out there for like, realistically, stat priorities are put out there for like SEO for guides and stuff. Like SEO and just like, hey, somebody looks for it, they can Google it and find the guide. Is it actually super accurate? Very unlikely. It's typically always you need to run your own SimStrategy stuff because like your character's gear will vary from mine and all that.
Big dog.
Glad
to be here for another one.
That's the big thing. I made a video on like how to sim your character and all that like a week ago, probably 2 weeks ago on YouTube. If you want to check it out, stuff. But yeah, so that hopefully helps you out a little bit. Yeah, I have depths ahead by 13k still, like in single target. So I mean, I don't. Yeah, I still have it ahead by 13k. I can take the BIS profile too, but I don't really know where it is. But that's like AF, right? So. Ego, what's up? Let me see here. Keel, thank you for the 6. Sorry, yeah, 6 months at tier 3. Welcome back, big dog. Thank you for the 6 at tier 3. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Much love. Huge tier 3. How are you? 6 months new sub badge. Appreciate it, man. Hydrate. Pass, what's up? Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back as well. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna need it. Okay, I tell you right now, I'm gonna need it. Thanks, man. You too. I appreciate 10 months, dude. Much love. Where do you sim waste? You gotta do it on, well, you gotta do it on raid boss, basically. Cabbage, what's up? I'll run some sort right now. I just need to, yeah, set it all up. It'll take like 2 minutes. When is raid testing? Next Thursday and Friday, I believe, light. I believe. Yeah, next Thursday and Friday. I did miss you, Crit. Hello. Yes, I did indeed. So you have fun raiding Wednesday night. I raided for 10 minutes and that was it. Oh, Cabbage, how are you? Runic, what's up? Frustrating part of Demo Sims take 30 minutes. I mean, it's whatever. It does, though. You're right. But yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy amount. Zero. We're going to get on PTR today and test, like, overall single target damage and stuff, too. Like, we looked at tier sets a lot. Like their damage breakdown, but I want to like just do single target testing and stuff and change a few builds around and all that. So yeah, but yeah, some of the belts getting nerfed. So Radiant is better in overall for Mythic Plus and stuff. Like it's an intellect proc versus depth being like a dot that goes on a target, right? But yeah, I run Radiant on my character. Yeah, I think I sim the Mastery Enchant too, but Radiant was just better. But yeah, so yeah, so. There from the belt. I did see it. I did. So yeah, I'm not trying to like make it seem like like I'm blowing you off or anything, Demon Goat. Not in the slightest, brother. Sorry if it came off that way. I just sort of got bombarded with a million things the moment I sat down. But nah, man. It's just it really just depends on your character. Like there really is just not a great answer or anything. Like for stat weight sims and all that. But as far as like the actual like enchants themselves, I could probably add like an asterisk or like a little subsection on the website explaining both. It's not a bad idea. Someone has brought that up before and I just forgot to do it. Because it is a little confusing at times too. So I probably could do that. And that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I would just play Radiant Power. Sorry, Radiant Power. Like I run a sim for like your own character and stuff too. For what's it called? Like stat weights and stuff. So yeah. Okay, let's run a sim. I'm not gonna run every single sim here all the same. I don't need 5 minutes, 5 boss targets, so sims don't hold any value. We're going here. I will run them for each spec briefly, and then oh gosh, why is it single batch actoring stuff? Yes, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, we'll run these and then we will, get the rest of the stuff rolled here. But sorry, I forgot, guys, about this stuff. We'll do 10 targets a minute. Sure, Merry Christmas. What do we have here? Are these overrides correct, Muffin, or no? What is static charge? Is static charge... Is this the verse one? Okay, it's a verse. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, all right, good. Okay, sounds good. Is this what you had roughly, give or take? Like a big disparity here, or no? Like 50k? Oh. Yeah. And so, fun fact, me and our thugs got, I don't know what that means, kill, but lock in. Is that a good thing? Or a bad thing? If that's a good thing, hell yeah. If it's a bad thing, oh shit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You gotta fill me in here. You gotta fill me in a little bit. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Good thing. Too bad you got a man soon after. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. That sounds like a bad thing to me, but alrighty. Hey, do what you gotta do, big dog. But I don't know what it means. So, meanie butthole. No, I'm sorry, Rift. It's been a long day. Been a little frustrating. I've been waiting for some phone calls today that haven't come in, and a lot of stuff. Now it's the weekend, and I won't hear back for. I won't hear back to like Monday or Tuesday, and it's just a bit of a frustrating weekend. But it's not you. I just sat down and forgot this. They nerfed this belt again. This shit drives me crazy. Like sitting here and doing tedious shit because they can't tune things right before PTR launches or ends or whatever. This shit drives me crazy. But it's not you. We'll be actually on PTR in a minute. Meaning it actually is you, obviously. So. It's AoE. Yeah. Alright, this is Destro. Okay, cool. We need, just give me like a single target sim. Do this. We'll do this. Copy. Single target. And where is the AoE? It's fine, same thing. Click. There we go, very exciting. PTR equals 1 times 2 for the extra value. Let's go. Let's go. I'm also a little tired. I didn't sleep well last night, like I said, but that's alright. Okay, these should be done. We could go, I don't care. Just now. Simulating. What are you mad about? Why did it fail? What are you mad about? Is it invalid hash? I don't think it does, but can I link you a screenshot? Some time warp data. Oh, time warp gear or whatever. I mean, if you want to send it in Discord, I can take a look. Sure. Yeah, if you want, sure. This Destro. This is Destro. Didn't copy here. Didn't copy here. Shouldn't be an invalid hash or anything. Whatever it's saying. What is cranky about this? Invalid tree hash. Node 7.1. Oh, wait, is this because... What is this? Okay, that's good. I need this. Yoink. Okay. You see why I run Sims off stream and not on stream? Alright, well, Destro's not getting Sim. Sorry, I'm not dealing with this shit. It's fine. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure they'll have it out at some point. It's probably verse everywhere. We have Demo, we have AF, so there we go. I don't care enough for this shit. Anyways, let me see. Let me catch up on chat. Stallion, a 3-stream streak. Welcome back. Hello, thank you. Are you waiting for a phone call back from your proctologist? I don't know what that means, but no, probably not. Hello, what's up, big dog? That's fine, Muffin. Is it versus ahead for everything basically, or no? Nerfs in the belt and robots already. No, but I'm using overrides to see if they or see what it looks like and stuff. I just want to see damage on PTR today, RPG, like in single target stuff and all that, for each spec. Maybe try different talent builds and stuff out too. God, I couldn't leave the bathroom. Wrong. Hello, chat. This is the right chat. You talking about? Bleak hard for Aff. Might be competitive to Hate Fury. Maybe. Give it a shot, I guess. I'm down to see how it goes. Cal stream lagging or is my ad block not functioning? It's probably ad block. I'm not getting any issues over here, Cal. Sorry, big dog. Unless you're memeing. But I'm not getting any issues on my end. So. I am not. What is this? What is it? So how's it malfunctioning? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? So what's the problem with this? True. Has to be like a giga bug. What's the? Oh, it's just low eye level. Oh yeah, it's like weird low eye level. Wait, no. 5K in? I mean, is that like a? I don't know what shoulders have on them. Is that a lot or a little? I actually don't know. I don't look at those numbers anymore. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Okay, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. 684's got 4.3. That's pretty good. Where'd that come from? Where'd you get it from? It's Time Warp. Is that the raid or where? Mm-hmm. It's the raid though, right? Like BF8. Well, what dungeon? Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah, lock in, brother. Grab that shit. Let's go. Imagine that went live with progression. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Huh. Good find. I don't really look at like on shoulders or anything anymore what the values are. That's crazy, actually. Good find. Maybe they'll nerf it. Maybe they'll leave it. Good find, the big dog. So yeah. So what do we have here? It's like static charge, everything. I mean, static charge is just like the verse thing, right? Big Muffin said. Yes, yes. Were these hot fixed or no? Let me see. Is the bell hot fixed or being tuned next week? Coming. Okay, Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. Right, cool. Okay. Wait, Kala, Tyrant Soul's back on PTR. WTF? Never mind, I'm stupid. What? Huh? Is it Soul Harvester stuff or what? What's up, dude? That's all right, no big deal. Oh, you're in Shadowlands? That's funny. That's funny, actually. On reset, yeah. So it's just static charge. Then I mean, I would assume Destro's the same. It's ahead by a substantial margin until they nerf it Monday morning, and yeah, so it's static charge. It's fine, yeah. I'll probably mention it in Discord and stuff too. So there you go. Okay, sorry for being a little cranky, chat. I didn't mean to crank there. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's get this going. All right. Cranking live, wrong platform. No. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Demon Goat, but I can probably add like a little bit of a. I'll probably add like a bit of a. Oh yeah, here, yeah. So there is like an indicator on Wowhead. Yeah, if you scroll down a little bit, the Ray of the Epis is the most effective single target weapon enchant for Affliction. However, Radiant Power is only marginally worse and a better choice if you want all-purpose weapon enchant. Also stronger for M+. So yeah, I can probably just add this to my website too. Yeah. Yeah, I need to add the belt to the website also, which I'm glad I didn't do until now. So, yeah, okay. I can do that, though. I can definitely do that. I appreciate you bringing it up. Yeah. I think everything else should be good, though, right? Chilling? Alright, cool. I'm live on Twitch. Holy moly. Let's go. Good find though with this stuff, man. How do you get these items? Is this just like killing bosses in time walking dungeons? Like it just drops from a random boss? Is it every item or just one? There's 4 different sims, guy. I can. Which one do you want, big dog?
Pop.
Wait, what? Oh. Hug. Thank you for the 56. That was funny. That was a good one. Holy moly. That was good. They go to 5-6. What's up, dude? Oh, what did he say? Shit. What's up, man? They go to 5-6. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Happy weekend. What's up? What's up? Doesn't D-Math the same thing? Well, they're 2 different specs. But I mean, you know. I mean, results-wise, I don't know. I mean, look. Yes, yeah, sure. More or less, yeah. There you go. It's Demon. There you go. There you go. He won't. There you go. Yeah, that's weird. A dungeon time walking boss, but like you mean like you just queued into here, right? Like one random dungeon gave you that? That's insane. I'm down. I mean, do you have other items? That seems weird. That seems super weird. I wonder if it's just shoulders or everything's healing in a weird way. I mean, it's been out for like, what, 3 days now? No one's caught it yet? Hey, I wouldn't say nothing. Put it on and roll with it. There's your new off piece. Shit, man. Good find, though. I'll take a look at it more later on, I guess. See if I can find somebody with time walking gear on. Good find. Good find. Remember weekend time on summer break? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One more weekend, things get busy for me. Here we go. Yeah, but yeah, raid testing is happening, I think next Thursday. Oh, it's actually big. Raid testing is happening next, I think Thursday and Friday. It's going to be a little different. I am going to be streaming it, but Dr. Atnos and PC are not testing at all this PTR. Where is it? Here we go. They're not testing next week or Mythic Week, they said. So we got to find somewhere to test. Jack and everybody else does stuff too. So, yeah, hit up with LFG Street. I don't know. For Heroic, I don't really care either way. Mythic, like, this would be a pain in the ass for Mythic and stuff too. But honestly, like, Mythic, I like testing the bosses, but like Mythic raid testing videos, like on, like, boss testing, Mythic bosses on YouTube don't really do well either way. I'll just make like a big compilation video of whatever is happening and go from there, you know. No, I'm not making a group. I'll join a guild if they have some out there that are like doing stuff. I think we joined XD last time for like 2 weeks or 2 raids, something like that. That'd be cool, something like that. Heroic should probably get blasted either way. But yeah, next Thursday and Friday. Then a week off for July 4th stuff, and then again here the week after. There's a lot of testing going on here, so it's pretty crazy. But yeah, Dr. Atnos is out of town this week, he said. I think this week they're going on some guild trip or something like that. Some WoW guild sex party. So, you know, hey, that's how they go. I don't know. But here we are. So, yeah. 9 of our slots taken up items next tier. We got 4 tier pieces, right? Yeah, 4 tier. Trinket weapon combo. 6 boots, cloak. That's 8, right? 8? 4. Oh, 4. Jeez. 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8. Oh, embellishments too. Yeah, that's 10. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10. Holy moly. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, it's like going back to Legion when you had double legendaries and tier and random stuff too. That's actually crazy. Wow. But it should be pretty similar, Sky. Yeah, just the reverse one, however. That's insane, actually. But no, I'm not gonna make a group myself. There's plenty of guilds that are looking for a few DPS, and it's, you know, whatever. Fixed duration, doing 0 damage and target dies as it lands. I don't think so, Feeve, no. Dr. Adno, saving strats for Poplar. See, like, I thought about it. I thought, like, there's gonna be a tier where Dratnos just says, hey, yeah, we're not testing publicly, and I have to find somewhere to go. But I don't think it's this tier either way. If it is, I wouldn't care either way. It's totally, you know, up to him to bring us. I appreciate every tier, but no, it's not like a big deal or anything either way. I tested with Blood Legion for a while, for like 2 expansions before they fell apart. Also, but ask Billy, what, Asuna? I don't know if he tests anymore. I mean, I've had a lot of like groups I run with in the past. I can probably find one or two, but how come Temerity doesn't have that? I don't know. I tried to get Nether to go to BlizzCon last year or 2 years ago. He wouldn't go. I don't know. Ring. Is there a ring next patch? I don't think so. I don't think so, right? Or is there? Or just 10 items. That's crazy. Using your fingers to count. I'm using it as a visual indicator. Tell me a joke. But I'm not going to tell you when you're looking at one right now. I'm a 34-year-old man playing World of Warcraft at 9 p.m. on a Friday night. Is that good enough? I think it's pretty good. Watch the video on the tuning of Soul Harvester. You must be fine. Yeah, I do too, Asian Orange. I do too. I do too, brother. I do too. Yeah, but I mean, that's fair. Hey, we're all miserable together. It's all right. Ring effect. Does the last boss have a ring effect? I don't think it does. Does it? Are you talking Gallywix? I don't. A ring to increase cloak. Nom flashback. Holy moly. Let me see. Yeah, literal flashback. I didn't notice that. No, but is the ring part of the set? I don't. Oh, look. Let me log in. Making everybody use the same thing, making balance the game better. I mean, that probably make it worse in a sense, but I don't know. Like, let's see. I don't know. I don't know. The dream, something like that. It's like, oh, so what's that? Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad you raided now, not half an hour ago. I was a little cranky. Thank you for the raid. We're just starting a stream for a little bit. You know, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. We're getting on a PTR. Well, actually, if I can get on PTR to do some stuff and test some things out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Pin your comment. What comment was that, Zero? In the video on YouTube? I'll check it out first.
Fun Police has arrived.
Fun Police? Holy moly. Yo, look at the 2 months. Look at the 2. Appreciate it. That's alright. We don't have any fun here in the first place. We have no fun here in the first place. So what is this ring you're talking about? But thank you, Sakosa. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. We're just yapping about some stuff, looking at PTR and all that. Oh, the power of your Reshi wraps also reduces. Yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, to be fair, it's just sort of whatever, though. This is not a big of a deal. I mean, I don't think this is that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not a DPS ring. I thought it empowered your cloak, whatever. It doesn't really matter a whole lot, I don't think. Like, I mean, it's crit and haste. Like, if it's... Wait. That's fine. Yo, is a little Splitty talking shit here? I can't tell. I'm an orc. I can't say. I hear what you're saying. It's a sick mount. Yeah, it's just like a damage reduction. I guess it depends on how relevant cosmic damage is this tier. If it's good for you in general, then sure. But yeah, I thought it was like another amp, like the boots from Soul Hunters are, like these. But yeah, if not, it's sort of whatever then. You know. Let me show hello. What's going on? Oh. Is that at me or who? Oh, so never mind. Got it. Well, never mind. It's not DPS we care exactly. I'm here to hand out the nerfs. Let's do it. Let's go. The feet are more of an impact. Well, for sure. The boots give you like an increase to your DPS proc on the Reshi rack, whatever, right? So, I mean, it can be anybody ring, right? Like it's not like it's the ring from Brood Twisted Diurna or anything. It's just like it negates arcane damage, I guess. I mean, it's alright. It's not great, but it's not a damage increase, right? You know, this is not a Jaster Diamond, nor is it rare. So, I mean, yeah. The feet are more of an impact. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I said, big fan, don't jump this time. Oh, is this you? Oh my gosh, you're a lizard? Oh my gosh. I thought it was your nuts swinging there stuff. Offhand, alright, well. Thought you were that much of an alpha. Holy moly. You know, you're bigger than my entire mount. And me on it, just to clarify. Mason, what's up? Yeah, I mean the boots boost the cloak. I think that's basically it though, right? Like there's the combo with the trinket and the weapon, but I mean that's like, you know, you'll get the staff or a main hand or offhand and go from there. I guess theoretically it's better to get the main hand and craft an offhand next tier if you're still using Ascension. But if we're not, depending on scaling and things, who knows, right? Like, who knows? But yeah. So, oh, this is Demon Hunter. Let's talk about Demon Hunters. Sorry, Demon Hunters. Who cares? Yeah. Holy moly, you taking a shit back there? What's going on with you, big dog? Damn. Control yourself. Had the bell last night? Yeah, here we go. This is the staff. Yeah. Here, I guess. Interesting. This is the third boss in the raid. I assume it dies week 1 for a lot of most mythic guilds. They're like doing Hall of Fame stuff and all that. So I guess you gotta wait to kill this boss to see who gets staff to craft. I mean, you probably wait till like week 2 or 3, depending when the thing goes out that crafts anyways. But like, interesting. Rift, I'm Alliance. I can't see what you're saying. You're saying as Gaga OG Gi. Brother, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth making. It's definitely worth crafting a pair of bracers for next tier. Like this is retail. This is PTR. I'm in the same spot. It's definitely worth crafting a pair of bracers with like a socket on them for next tier. You can put on like you can throw on like the Ruby embellishment already or whatever, because you can carry that over next tier, and maybe have like a socket item that's crafted of lesser impact. Have a socket on it for a crafted piece early on. But as far as like what you craft next tier early on, it just depends too. It's too early to tell in a sense too. Run errands. I feel that's all right. Oh, a new belt probably get nerfed at some point too. But yeah. Temple of Setherless, looking it up. Funny things, adventure guides. That's interesting. It's probably a weird scaling thing then actually. But yeah. I like your imp name. Piss Tip. Piss Tip. How did you get an imp named Piss Tip? That's his name. Piss Tip. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's great. Yeah, I mean, you gotta craft the item before the season comes out. Like I'm saying, you'll use an S2 pair of bracers with a socket that you crafted an S2 in early S3 to hold your Nerubian enchant or whatever. We do it every patch. It's like the same thing. You use like a lesser, you craft in like a lesser value slot, like bracers or something like that, and put a socket in them, so you can like still have the socket effect on bracers and have like the lesser eye level piece you crafted have a Nerubian enchant on it, but still have like less value overall. Or have it subtract less overall value by playing like a lower eye level piece. That makes sense. So you gotta play Void Demon Hunter. If it's true, sure, I guess give it a shot. Why not? You know. Yeah. Right, Muffin. Yeah, exactly. Sure. If I can't find you in the wild, the retail I can on PTR. Well, is this you too? Shungite Lock. Oh, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. The language of the gods, something like that. It does sound like a bad romance lyric. Carcetti, I see what, 6 months. Welcome back for the 6th half a year. Thank you for the half a year. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Much love. Playing WoW 8-ish months. Would you suggest do after the story type stuff? I mean, if you're max level and you're just trying to get some gear, man, like try and run. I mean, dungeons, raiding, and all that. Some PvP, like you know, Mythic Plus is like a big part of the game. Obviously, raiding and all that. You know, there's a lot of like normal and heroic raid pugs you can get into in the group finder. Try and get in some Mythic 0 dungeons, Mythic Plus 2s and 3s, and work your way up, like a progression kind of system. Pretty good, you know. Yeah, I saw Lou. I saw. Yeah, I mean, it's just the verse effect you're gonna play everywhere. It seems like now because they didn't nerf that one enough. But whatever, you know. So, yeah, it's weird RPG. They might just make them scale at some point, but yeah, it's very. What is that mount, brother? Come back. Predatory Plague Rock. What is that from? That's sick. Holy moly. That's very cool. Oh my gosh, he's landing. Oh, that's sick. Algeraxis. Oh, that's very cool. All Azurite items time walking are overtuned. Oh, are they? Is that what it is? Is that what I don't know how to see time walking stuff in here. Is it like this? Oh, time walking. So would it be like what were Azurite pieces? It was helm, shoulders, and chest. Oh yeah, they got a shitload of int on them. Yeah, yeah. Look at his chest. Yeah, it's like it's got almost the same amount of int as a 684 piece on it. That's crazy. That's actually insane. They need to hotfix that for sure. Then that's wild, actually. Huh? That is actually wild. Is that video worthy tonight? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe we need to make a group on retail. Do you have stats in these though? Do they drop a stats? Wait, hold on. Do they drop a stats in them or no? Do they have like crit or haste in them, or is it just intellect only? If they're lacking secondary stats, then it's all whatever. And I forgot if your image had secondary stats on it or not. But they're getting secondary. Like, what's the image you sent? Yeah, your image has crit and haste on them, right? Yeah, it's like what 7, 14, 7. So that's like what 50, basically combined secondary stats. What do you have here? I mean, it's very That's I don't actually know. It'd probably be a DPS gain. What is this? How much is on here? Okay. There's basically 5100 intellect on shoulders. I have. Oh yeah. Well, that's definitely worth it then. If intellect's like even if int's like the same raw value as like a secondary stat, which usually it's more. There's a difference of what 300 secondary stats, but you're gaining like 700 intellect. Yeah, so definitely worth it then. That's weird. Well, I guess they screwed the scaling up. That's interesting. I mean, they'll fix it at some point, but like, I don't know. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty sick, actually. Not that parsing really matters a whole lot now, but like, it's still pretty cool, you know? Huh. Huh. A good find, man. Yeah, it's a good find. Good find. So, interesting what it is. Yeah, me too. Sorry, I missed that RPG. Hate I have to do PP next tier to get red theme color of the tier. Yeah, just don't. Just wear a red suit like I do. And we're good to go. Be good to go. Plague Rock. That's sick. It's like the Bone Man. It's a bone bird. Oh my gosh. It looks like me in the morning. Crawling out of bed. Holy moly. Where'd you get it from? How'd you get this thing? How do you get this thing? Summon the rare. Alright, never mind. It's very cool. I admire from afar, just like most things in life. I'm gonna get here and make a video. I don't know what that means actually, but you know. I mean, I don't know if I care enough to do it. It's actually not a bad topic, but I mean, they can just come in and nerf it really fast too. You know. So, Steel, hello. What's up? They can just come in and nerf it really fast too. And at that point, it's like, eh. You know, believe me, they'll probably nerf it pretty soon. But it's pretty cool either way. If it was like a full set of gear, like, maybe a really fast video I could make tonight, possibly, but like it's only helm, shoulders, and chest, right? But I guess we got a sim at some point, if it's like really worth it or not. But it's quite interesting though. Fine, quick sim. I mean, I don't know if I could do a quick sim like that. Here, sure. I have 5 piece on it, right? Sure. What's the item called? Raid bots. What is it called? Brood cleansers Amis. I learned the word Amis from Warcraft. Very nice. Brood cleanser. What is it? It's 6. I don't know if it'll even input correctly. I don't think it will. Where's the fucking image at? 632. It actually is inputting correctly. Right? Like, yeah. Wait, is it? Where are my shoulders at? I mean, yeah, look at like 50, 70 versus 43. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what this is about. Let's see here. Bow wounds? What does that mean? So this demo changed this week. For PTR, they removed Inferno for Destro, and they changed something for Affliction. Oh, they changed. Oh, they get corruption baseline to everybody. Young Brian's a couple little things here. We're gonna test damage out for every spec tonight with like tier and all that. I sort of got like wrapped up in some sims and things before we got to it here, but I mean it's an 8k DPS gain. It's not horrendous. It's not bad. Like, yeah. How much stamina do you lose? 24. 24 to what? Come on, scroll up. Yeah, it is actually. What does that equate to? You're losing like 30k, something like that. No, you're losing like what? Like 20k, give or take. Isn't that bad actually? No, I have 5 set-ons. I just simmed a pair of like shoulders. It's all the same, you know. So it's like 10, it's like 8-10k DPS. But I mean, this is also comparing to a mythic max pair of shoulders, right? If you're doing like some, you know, heroic stuff, sure, go in there and farm it up. Takes 10 minutes, right? That's not bad, you know. Gal's been pumping out videos lately. Not the feet ones we want though. I can't put my plant videos on YouTube where there'd be feet in those for sure. When are you gonna farm the coat? What is the coat? Is that the Final Fantasy thing? I'm not doing this shit. Like, not doing that. That emote disturbs me. Yeah, me too. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't like it at all. Helm, leg, and chest to be insane. I mean, I doubt it, because like you're playing tier though. Like you're not gonna break up your tier set for that, right? Like your tier set's worth more than that for sure. So you have to play like it's only those that are overvalued, right? It's not everything else, correct? Let me see. Like bracers, yeah, it's just bracers and stuff, or it's just Azerite pieces, yeah. And Azerite was what, helm, shoulder, and chest only, right? Yeah, it's just that. You can play one piece for like an 8-10k DPS game, probably. I mean, chest and helm are yeah, they're more value comparatively to shoulders. You're probably looking at like 11k gain here. It's not bad, but I mean, like it's, you know, so yeah. What's better for M plus actually? A for Destro and F Holy Turtle Master. I mean, if you're playing Destro and plus, man, like if you're on the high end making big pulls and high keys, you can do a lot of AoE damage as Destro. It's very, very good if you pull around the Infernals, cooldown as profile. If you don't pull around it, it's fine, but like, you know, F's doing pretty well too lately, honestly. So it's where it depends what you want to do, actually, you know. Craft 61 shoulder. No. No. So, but I mean, honestly, if you're doing like mid-tier keys, whatever, they're probably both pretty similar. I mean, AF is better in like upfront burst for sure compared to Destro. 2 different damage profiles, if that makes sense. The pet crocodile ate my pillow organizers. As a professional boomer Florida man, any advice? See, my pet crocodile ate my pill organizers. As a professional boomer Florida man, any advice? I'm almost like, coming from you, I actually do think that could be a realistic question. Just tell him to lock in, it'll be alright. One piece. One piece of what? What are we asking for? When can we force you to clean your bags with channel points? I can clean them right now. You ready? Watch this. Done. 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 Yeah. I mean, it's something, Muffin. It's cool, but like, yeah. I mean, it really depends, Jam. Or it's really personal preference, honestly. I just play Destro, probably. Like, AF's fun. And I enjoy playing it at times, too, but I probably just play Destro. personally. You can just play Kata, Hell Color stuff, Kata, CDF, Malevolence, Wither, and just do good damage, you know. So yeah. Bring the Valtaint HC bug back. I mean, we could. We could. Somebody asked about that earlier, actually. I don't really know who or what exactly, or where, but I heard about it earlier. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, all the Warlocks are testing on this one. Showbeck. I don't know. I don't think this is the Showdam I know, nor the Showbeck I am aware of. But nonetheless, why are all the Warlocks over here? Boys, there's no Warlocks over here. Why are we all on one pillar? I guess there's some AoE ones here, right? Why is nobody over here? See fire right up there? Yeah. He's a PTR tester. He's a PTRer. Giga Bonkers DPS game for alts. No, for sure. If you can get that on alts, it'd be insane, yeah. Yeah, my alts would probably use it, actually. Alright. Yeah, if you have lower shoulders, you're looking at probably a 20... 18k DPS gain? 20? I guess it depends what you have, but yeah. It can be huge, yeah. Tips how to not be cranky. You just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. It's been a weird day. I'm in Silver Moon. Silver... Are you there right now? Because if you're there right now, I won't come bother you. But if you aren't there, I'm probably gonna head there myself. Because this area flags for PvP quite often. I don't want to deal with that. So, not a rogue, yeah, retail classic, you know. So, plus tier set. I mean, yeah, well, you know. So, Think of the DM0. I see it now. I see that. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Silver Moon and do this then. Take a deep breath, talk it out. Artie? I don't know what you're talking about, Crit. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying to me? Oh, I can't go to Silver Moon actually because I'm Alliance. Did I proc a faction change this guy? Let me see. Shit. Well, we'll find somewhere else to test. It's fine. I don't know. Helping. Whoa there, Buster. I'm alright. I'm good. Yeah, Iron Forge might not be bad either. Yeah. Yeah.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalak?
Who's that? Thought it was Foot Lady. I got excited. Alright. Any city, not Dorngal, has 0 lag and damage. Yeah, it's just like when you're up. Shh. Enough talking. Shh. When you're up here, I don't know what causes it, but I mean, when you're up here, sometimes like spell effects like Hand of Gul'dan or Kata and shit hit these things, and it flags your PvP, and it cuts your tier bonus in half all the time. Like you'll see like the 4-piece go to 1% from 2%. I hate. This is actually a good zone for dummies, but they need to put this shit in its own little area because like you hit one of these things and it just scuffs everything. So like, I need to make a horde character is what I need to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow or the next day, so we can just go to Dagazaggalore and do it. But I can't test in Dagazaggalore. So, yeah. This is an old character, to be fair. I guess we could go to Ironforge, honestly. I haven't been to Ironforge in a long ass time, though. Keep going to the Horde portal. Love dealing personally. It feels like good overall unless I die in M+, and it sucks to ramp again. Yeah, I mean, like that on first pulls, like of a dungeon, Demonology like is a little clunky for sure. Because you don't have like cores and dogs rolling and all that, right? But it's still fun, though. I feel that. Can't wait to buy the VIP pass to your WoW house for 10 million gold when so when you stream I can bother you. Never bother me, Rift. Don't worry. Never bother me. Never. You have the Warcraft show drops? War drops? No, I didn't do it at all. I'll do it at some point, but I don't care. It's fine. Not right now, though. Oh, wait, where's the Ironforge portal? We can just do it in Stormwind. We're fine. We'll do it in Stormwind. We're okay here. We do it in Stormwind. Notice that was proc and flash, but not having it talented. Yeah, it's Black and Soul for Hellcaller. You can proc it Trox. You know. Black and Soul gives you like stacks of it at times. It's like a Hellcaller thing. A Hellcaller thing. No, we're good here. It's fine. We got a Raiders dummy right here. It's dumb just like me. Let's go. But yeah, be it. Warriors are getting so bonus space. Well, what happened to Warriors? What happened to them? I don't have any I have a flask, some food. Alright, so what I want to test today is like damage output for specs and tier sets and all that stuff and go from there. And then just see what's best and all that. I guess for the most part. I don't think... Yeah. Is there any weird, like, let me see here. Where's Hellcaller? Let me see. I mean, Destro's gonna be a little... This is loud. Destro's gonna be a little inflated because of, like, the thing always being an execute, but I can't really do much about that. Like, it just sort of is what it is. But, I mean, it's gonna be an execute a good bit anyway, just because of, like, the tier bonus and stuff, right? So, yeah. Yeah, we'll make it work. Let's start off with Demonology, though. Demonology is, like, really, really... I mean, Demo Soul Harvester is, like, really insane. They'll probably be the highest testing one overall. Let's see here, but, you know, so... Let me see here. Alright, where's that build at? First week of season 1 was decent, another bottom rung DPS tank. Well, let's be honest, man. You choose Warrior, you're making a mistake here. Warrior is boring. Warrior is like... Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. Every class in every MMO swings an axe. Not every class can summon demons or throw fireballs or be fun. Every single class can swing an axe. It's like someone saying, hey, you can choose any flavor of ice cream you want, and you can choose fucking vanilla. What do you expect? I like vanilla for what it's worth, but I mean, yeah, so... okay, I do too, actually. It's my favorite one. I'm a boring person, Rift, so there's that. Okay, so I want to... I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is 10 points here. I'm curious, like, if Antorin is pulling ahead. I know Antorin and this were very close when we were playing Dog tier set. But we're not playing it anymore. I'm pretty sure we just lean towards playing something like this. Like for this patch and stuff, like in testing. We're not going to play Dreadlash anymore. We're not going to play this anymore. I wouldn't mind experimenting with Hatred and stuff, but I think it's probably pretty bad. But we can give it a shot. I like vanilla. Like, it's a great flavor, but I'm just saying, you have all these choices. You know? So, So, when do the animals come? Like to my apartment? I don't have a witty answer. I'm not really sure. Dude has 3 times the amount of abilities than Galley does. No, I haven't riffed actually. I looked at it briefly, like when the servers were down on Wowhead, but I haven't looked at it in game. It's gonna be sick, man. It's gonna be a cool fight. Flame Touch was played in general last year, anyways. Both these were played. So I think right, weren't they? Wasn't Flame Touch played last year? Or 11.1? I think, weren't they? Let me see, actually. I'm pretty sure it was, right? I could be wrong. I know Armaments was. I think Flame Touch was played though too, right? I mean, like, it's hard to lock in on exact stuff here, but definitely want to give it a shot and try and hone in on what's a little better and stuff too. It was played? I thought it's okay. Yeah, Olgrax. Oh, it was not played. What's his Olgrax? It actually wasn't played. Interesting. Oh, because you're playing Umbral Impact. Ooh, I don't know what's... Ooh, I don't know what's better. Interesting. Somebody played it here in Ansharek. Interesting. Some are playing it. I don't actually know. If Pact procs the tier. Pact the Imp Mother? Why would it proc... Oh, for free hands? Give that a shot, sure. I guess so. I mean, I'm debating is playing Pact the Imp Mother anyways. Like, what if we just do this? This is not good with that. This is a cool ability. I'm glad we have it. I wish it was higher in the tree. It is not a Ray of Tyranny equivalent. And in this row, when you have other options here, or even things like Imp Gang Boss and stuff, you might want to take over this. It needs to have a damage clause added onto it. I don't think it's going to be played without that. I think we just give this a shot. Let's try this out and see where it's at. Sure. Is it linked? I have no idea. Huh? I don't know. You choose warrior. You're making. Oh yeah. Warrior is boring. Warrior is like. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. Every class in every MMO swings an axe. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Swap. They should swap it with Imp Mother. I mean, they should just get. I don't mind Umbral Blaze, but I think it needs to be like iterated upon more. They make it applied by handing roll down an air mob that it hits, or even just move these around be fine. Like, yeah, having to pay the toll of Blaze to get to Imp Mothers. But at the same time, Tyrant only extends 5 imps now, not 15, like 10 and 5 with Reign of Tyranny. So, I mean, like, there was some relevancy to having Reign with Tyrant and Imp Mother. Like, at times you just get good procs and extend 15 imps. Now it doesn't matter. But imps do a lot of damage in general, too, so it could be worth it. You know. I do too, Matt. Yeah, I do too. Well, I want for Doomguard to throw balls again. I do too. That'd be sick. Tell me what's up. What's better than dropping Summoner? Well, yeah, I think you drop both of them and just go here, right? There could be a world where you play Hatred too. Like, I want to try and see how most of Demo feels and see how like other stuff looks too. But I mean, the problem with Summoner not having like another clause added onto it or whatever, like it's cool. It makes things flow a little better, nice quality of life. But like, you're casting Vile Fiend once every half a minute. You're casting Tyrant every minute, and your called Dreadstalkers more often than not are just instant anyways from calling, right? So like it's really only like certain stalkers you're hard casting, then Vile Fiend half a minute, Tyrant a minute, and it's like, you know, versus like what Reign of Tyranny was. They need to add a damage clause to this. If it reduced the cast time of those things and then buff their damage by 25% as well, yeah, it'd be played for sure. Play it. But I think like this won't be played anywhere. Possibly. Well, we'll see though. If it was like more up here in the tree, like I mean, you might play it like somewhere up here possibly, but I don't know. It's weird because like I talked about Summoner a lot, I think in 11.1, like going into 11.1 PTR and having it in the tree here. I don't think we hit on it this time in feedback, but because we changed more to giving feedback on like things like Vile Fiend having a shorter cooldown, which happened. That's super sick. It's I think a better answer than just having Summoner in the tree. It's very cool, but I don't think it's impactful enough, right? That makes sense. Yeah, something that gives it more juice, right? Yeah, you know. Wait, why are there 2 clips here? What did I click? Brother, I can breathe for you if you want. Crit, I hate your clips sometimes. I don't know, Shadow. We're gonna find out though. Let's see. We can test it out right now. So like, don't worry about it, Martin. So it only gives you, it gives you eyeballs if you cast fully empowered Hand of Gul'dan's, right? So let's just cast some and we'll see how many imps spawn in. If we get like 6 imps spawning in, we'll know. So none spawn there. Need to empower this. Hand. None spawn there. I have to like launch these eyeballs to the Overlord here. So let's just get him out. Launch the eyeballs. Alright. We have 3. No proc there. No proc there. Okay. Talent into it, right? Okay. We flung the eyeballs there. Hand. No proc there. No proc there. I need to fling the Pit Lord here. Okay. That procced. No, that proc there only got 1. Yeah. Only 1 eyeball. Only 1 eyeball, but it procced. Yeah. Unfortunate. Can you feature that next one? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Monk has potential for physical comms. They're still getting tuned. Yeah, I heard their rework's pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, no double eyeballs. That'd be sick if it was, though. If that was the case, it'd be very cool. Yeah, I want to just verify one more time, but I'm pretty sure that's just the case. Like, there's a proc there, but that was when we consumed the eyeballs. So like. Dump that. 7 imps out right now. 10 imps out right now. Come on, boys. Feed me a proc here. Getting tired of this. Not a proc right now. No, dude. I was flinging eyeballs there. I couldn't tell. What's the end? You'll learn about it when you get older. Don't worry about it, big dog. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry, Mason. Don't you worry. Kaladin, hello, what's up? Am I getting no procs here at all? Okay, I think that was one there. It's not giving an eyeball. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, we already saw it not give one time. Like, these damn trees, dude. I hate testing in this godforsaken city. Like, please get me out of here. I can't see anything. These damn trees are in my way the whole time. I hate the Alliance cities. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm not getting a single proc like forever. Like, please. It keeps procking off the ones that are summoning. They're throwing the eyeballs. Please stop rocking at the wrong time. Haste trees. No, it's not true. I spent $100 planting my peppers last night. I like trees. Trees are like similar to peppers and stuff, right? Oh yeah. Not true. Fake news. Wrong. Literal fake news. Bro, this thing is not proccing at all. I don't even want to play it based on how low the proc rate is here. There's no shot. 15% my ass. It's like 2%. Brother, this is actually insane. I'm playing a talent, right? Like, I changed talents, right? I mean, I've seen it proc like twice, but like, I've been in combat like 4 minutes here. All right, and a Gul'dan. This is the fucking stupid meteor. And a Gul'dan. Overlord's gonna consume them all. Okay. And a Gul'dan. Okay, there. We only got one. There you go. Yeah, it does not work. Only gives one. Jeez. It only gives one. So there you go. Got it. What's up? I learned about it. Well, there you go, Crit. See, there you go. Crit, where's Mang at? I think you got the whole third Demon spec. I mean, if it's there, it's cool. I don't know. I saw the image. I have no idea if it's true or not, man. If it is, hell yeah, let's go. The real answer is I've known about it for a few months now, which is why if you think about it, I did level up Rich Piano. It's an alt of mine, sort of out of nowhere, and but I don't know. If it's there, it's cool. Well, let's do it. Hell yeah. But if not, whatever. Oh. Their approach to trying to make Tyrant require less time planted would you achieve the same goal? What would achieve the same goal without lowering skill cut damage ceiling so drastically? Well, I mean, it depends how easy they want to make it, right? It's very easy now, Naz, for sure. I don't think you need to... I think you can leave the imp cap at like 10 still. It's fine. I mean, it was 15, but like, you can leave it at like 10, whatever. I think it's fine either way. I think the quality of life improvements like Vile Fiend and stuff make it better in general. Like the shorter cooldown time, not being punished if you hold your Vile Fiend a good bit. But if they want Tyrant to just be like less of a set it up right at your scuff kind of thing, this is probably like the best result. But it's gonna scuff things in M+ if you're heading like from one pack with a bunch of imps out and want a Tyrant, extend them all. Like, it doesn't really work anymore. I think it's gonna make certain things worse. It's better for like definitely better for like newer players picking up Demo, and honestly, it's probably better for just raiding in general as long as Demo's profile is buffed to like account for all that kind of stuff, right? Like, you're not gonna have Tyrant like piping insane damage anymore, but if you buff demons, he extends. You'll still have like a bit of an amp during Tyrant for sure. If they tune it right and things, it's fine. It's okay with me. I don't really care. But it'll definitely make things a bit awkward when it comes to like M+ stuff and all that a little bit too. So, all right, let's start doing some damage testing though. What is this clip? Oh no. You didn't even fill the vault. What do you expect? I guess that we can fill Split Rift. Actually. You didn't even fill the vault. What do you expect? I guess that we can fill Split Rift. Actually, never mind. That sounded... Never mind. Anyways, backtracking. Dude. Why does the stream look so bad? Why does it look so bad? Why is it so blurry? Why does it look so bad? Anyways, we're gonna... You didn't even fill the vault. What do you expect? I guess that we can fill Split Rift. Actually, never mind. That sounded... Never mind. Anyways, backtracking.
160p.
Anyways, that's not very nice, Crit. Be nice. Ancient tech, I guess so. It's in 1080. I mean, we're in 1440 now. It's in 1080. That's crazy. This is like a couple years ago, though, to be fair. So, I think, right? Last year, probably more than that, like a year and a half. But, yeah. 50 should feels impossible to reach. It basically was impossible to reach unless you had like Imp Mother procs, like a really weird like sequencing. But you could reach that in M+ at certain points. If packs were dying and you were ramping imps. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you do M0 World Tour Champion gear on alts. Depends. Oh, with viewers week 1, maybe. Sure. I don't know. It depends if the guild's doing them for anything of relevance, but possibly, yeah, sure. Should have eyes combined with a giant observer every 3 cycles, something like that. I can't believe the coolest your talent, so lane bonus. It's just passive. I think it'd be cooler if they were like larger visually too, Trunks. I agree. But, like, Legend, what's up? I've been this guy for a long time. This is an old character, Matt. This is just one I could get on a few days ago when PTR was dying. So, let me work on alt vaults. Lock in, brother. Do it to it. Yeah, Ronnie Coleman's like 675 already, which is crazy. I didn't think he'd even be that high at this point at all. But all right, let's start doing some testing here of damage and stuff. So, I didn't pin the video. Warlock tier testing. That's not what I'm trying to do. Nope, I'll go over here. Willadan is not 640. We climbing. Is that your character name? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I like that one. Apparently the new dungeon's open for testing too, but like I think we just do damage stuff tonight and figure that out later on. Maybe next stream, we'll see. All right. The trinkets you get from the last boss is actually insane. I tested all 6 specs in heroes and whatnot. Which one is that? Is this like the big hurt yourself one or whatever? Oh, Screams of Forgotten Sky. Oh, interesting. Just a lot of damage dealt. Interesting. Give it a shot at some point. If you want to see all the sets, check the video I pinned in chat like 2 minutes ago, Jaws. It shows them all at the very start, actually. Within like, well, I guess you can play. I don't know where it's at. I mean, I don't have a link to it, but let me see. Oh, here. It's on. This is on Wowhead, but I mean, yeah, if you want it, it's these. Come on, scroll down. There we go. There we go. This one's okay. It's not bad. I like green and stuff. The horns are cool. This is cooler. Tell green. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a bit like lesser purple, more green in here, but it's pretty sick. This one's very, very cool. This one's really cool. I like this one a lot. It's like very Dreadlord-esque. And then this is super sick too. It's like Maldraxxus but more vibrant. And this is like red. Probably some green or some shit I'll never get. There you go. Yeah. The eyeballs flitter on your head like similar to like soul shards. Yeah. It's basically the little eyeball that we had last time. Like the little man in a cage that was here last expansion. It was a talent. Yeah. Rabbit's up also. Hello, hello. All right, let's give it a shot. So we're gonna start with this build here. We're gonna play Diabolist and see how things go. I'm just gonna cycle things normally for like a minute, 2 minutes, a couple times, and we'll swap with Soul Harvester and get some basic numbers of how it looks. Let's siphon 1 core, so we'll wait for that. Love that. Emo, Diabolist. We'll do 1, 2. Diabolist. Let me save these talents also while we're at it. Save Diabolsit. I don't know what a ball sit is, but it sounds painful. Yeah. Let's do it. The red's angry. It's pretty cool to be fair. You know. I don't have to watch anything I want to, Cape. You can watch whatever you want. I don't have to watch shit. So it depends. Technically, it depends. Let's go. Lock in, big dog. It's so weird seeing like, or only really having to go like bolt just hand and your tyrant's done on pull. I'm not gonna pot any of these. I don't want to have to wait for pots every time, but like, it's so weird, dude. It doesn't feel right. Like, you know what I mean?
Good morning.
Corey, hello. 28 months. Good morning, GM. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up, dude? How's it going? Thank you. Come back. I appreciate 28 months. Hard casting a bolt. Okay, love that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are a-okay. Where's the... I need to fling eyeballs here. What's it giving me? Where is there a PvP dummy in here? What? Dude. We're going to fucking Iron Forge. Let's go to Iron Forge. It's fine. Yeah, the Soul Harvester got amped because the dude is buffed by a bunch of things that Demonology does and all that stuff too. Yeah. Thank you for 28, Corey. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back, big dog. Much love. Hydrate. I got some water right there. Hold on. Hold on. Someone's got to tell me where the dummies are in Iron Forge, 'cause I'm not sure where they are. I thought Radiation could give out. No, I don't. I don't think Radiation gave an eye. Maybe? I don't know. Something gave an eye last night that I was surprised gave one. But I don't know if it was Radiation or not. Not taking the tram, no. No tram. Wait. Is the tram required? Where is the Iron Forge portal? Is there a portal somewhere? Well, they're all near PvP dummies. It keeps flagging me for PvP and cutting my bonus in half. It's stupid. I hate to do this. I hate when I do this so much. Portal is the tram? Oh no. I bet you will, Frenzy. I mean, where's the shit Rallis portal? Where's that one at? There, we'll go to Borealis. We'll go to sure. There you go. There you go, Rift. Exodar, oof, brother. I don't know about that one. I don't know about no Exodar. I was gonna Borealis. Thank you though. You look. I'll just make a Horde character at some point. Like, it's just better to be Horde for testing stuff too. You can go to Desarlor. Alliance is a disaster. Just unfortunately, this guy was the only one that worked last stream. I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and set up other characters right now. So, all right, where is the single target one at? Over here. Oh gosh. All right, back inside. Okay. Where do I go from right now? From right here. Where do I go? Where's the single? Is it the guy in front of me? Where is there a large single target dummy here somewhere? Or just this guy right here? Go left. Ah, here he is. Here he is. Wait, this is the training. Where's the Raiders training dummy at? This is a level 80 dummy. It's PvP based. Where do I go now? No, it doesn't. This does not work because this is a PvP dummy. It will not work. It'll cut my tier set in half. Where do I go now? Probably not Telomere. Maybe, probably not. It depends how long this takes and stuff. We'll do it this weekend though. Next stream, I mean tomorrow or Sunday, whenever next stream is, we'll do it. But you know, judging anyone who knows where zombies are in a good way, I agree. That's the guy fired up. Uses, yeah, this is a PvP dummy. It's PvP damage. It'll cut my tier set in half from 2 to 1. Like if I hit, I'm pretty sure if I hit him, watch my 2-piece or my 4-piece go from 2% to 1%. It should at least, but regardless, it is PvP damage, which I don't want to do. So, yeah, dude. Ay. Talent loadout EX is blocked me from logging out. Any new visuals? They change the icons, like in like the Diabol's ritual cycle around, but not like spells. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. No. I mean, I've been playing him lately, anyways. Corey, he's like 670. I've been playing him for like a month. Same with Ronnie Coleman's like 675. He's huge. He's huge. Mist area and Shadowlands. Yeah, you can't because mist. There's mists of, or there's Shadowlands modifiers active there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there is. Maybe I'm wrong though. I mean, I can just play this guy if this guy's bard set up. This is fine. I just couldn't log on to him a few days ago. I can just buy the gear and play this guy. It's fine. We'll just buy this guy's gear. We'll just play this guy. It's fine. Nah, Legion Order Hall doesn't work because they're old. It's old scaling. It's like Legion stuff. We tried it last stream. This guy's fine. This guy's Horde. We're A-okay. Yeah, we're A-okay. I just couldn't get on him last stream. I thought he broke. His bars were set up. So, base hello. Something you can test. Oh, what is it? What is it? With their debuff on target is different new as well. It's like it's disclosed. Oh yeah, that's true. I think Neri mentioned that. It's very interesting. Oh my gosh. Huya's over here. Oh my gosh. Who's in this guild? Oh. Oh. I forgot about this interaction we had. Hey, Jack. Jack. Are you there? It's important. What? Fuck you. I forgot about that interaction. That's pretty good. Hey, you know it. What do we got here? These are the ones I want, right? Alright, cool. Bang, 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 bang. These will all work. Alright, cool. Sorry for the delay, guys. It's one of those days. I need the weapon. Does he have the weapon on him? The staff or what? I think it does, right? Ooh, I should buy the main hand. Who has the weapon? Be patient. Oh no, he's here. Who has the weapon on them? This is awkward. So there's the staff. Is the dagger on this guy? I can keep Ascension on, right? It doesn't matter, honestly. Give me the staff, sure. Give me the staff. I need... we can play... Where's the good trinket that puts me low on health? It's like... I heard that... Yeah, the last boss one's good, right? That's what Red was saying. Put this on. You get tested. You can 5 amp tire. Low head go on 2 passive. So I'm sure you can. Yeah, it works. Why wouldn't you be able to? Why wouldn't you be able to? All right, am I dumb? What is this thing called? That's a stupid question, but obviously I'm dumb. But what is this trinket called? Oh, these boots are really good. I need these boots. No, thanks, Baze. I can always count on you to help. It's here. This thing. I knew the whole... I was just testing, y'all. I knew the whole time what it was. I knew the whole time. Can always count on you, Baze. I meant the other one. Red, but it's okay. That works too. I was going to ask that next. Forgotten Sky. Can you get it from this guy? Oh, Screams. There we go. Yeah, we'll try this one out, sure. See how it does. Oh, this thing ramp. Oh, we'll grab it and try it out. I want to have like a more passive trinket though, so we're not getting like RNG procs on it and stuff. Skewing damage a bunch. Well, I'll give it a shot. Looks pretty good. Isn't there like a passive just crit one or some shit? We're draining the life. Oh, draining. How do you drain a... never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. Which one was it playing the other guy? Check the raid journal. Yeah, decent bit base. Yeah. Was your video... Oh, it was your video during Dash Reset Ruination gave an eye, looking at it as a mistake. I think it might have been Bowser, maybe, yeah. I think something gave an eye, but I don't know which one exactly. No, Baze, I have not, brother, no. I have not. Jack, I'm feeling that shit you're talking about earlier. I'm feeling similar today. I'm feeling similar. I'll grab this thing, right? Is this just crit? What is this? Bombs. Bricked up, yes, exactly. We're talking about being excited for PTR earlier and stuff. I just want a passive trinket. Something that just gives like crit. I could have sworn it. What am I playing on the other turret real fast? Let's see. Was it the antenna? Let me just double check. I'll know. I don't know, Baze. I don't know. But no, going to Dazarlor is fine. Dazarlor dummies are great. There's no weird flagging in PvP. They don't scale too much. We're good. Oh, I had this on. Oh, this seems pretty bad. Oh, this is like the healer one. Okay. So, all right. So I guess there aren't as many good options. I had the healer one on. Okay, sure. All right. Something about draining the life out of you. Wink. Oh, huh? Huh? I can give you a detailed answer. Sure, Crit. What is it? Sure. Maybe work next season and recommendations. Just what I play. It's too early to tell, man. It's too early to tell. You know, just don't know. I mean, there's gonna be buffs and nerfs coming in. I would venture to guess they're probably gonna be changing Affliction a little bit too next week, the week after. Too early to tell. But I mean, we'll know more soonish, right? Yo, base, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it, big dog. Kalamazi THC, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, brother. All right. Yeah, okay. Who said the antenna? Nero said it. Yo, yeah, I knew that all along too, big dog. I was just testing you. You passed. Good job. Good job, brother. All right, does anybody have rings? I guess Mr. PvP does over here. That's who you're wearing. Just wearing old rings still. Diamond hoop. I have Circe's on still. When did I have a diamond but not socketed? That's weird. You know what's funny? This is a Jasper diamond from yeah, this is a diamond from 11.1 PTR in this character. That's funny. I bought it from the vendor. It's not from retail. That's funny. All right, let's grab two of these things and we're good. Haste and verse, crit and verse. Let's grab these two. It's fine. I don't really care about enchants and stuff right now. Like it'll be all the same damage if nothing's enchanted versus all that. We're good. Anything else is low eye level here? Are we good to go? I think we're ready to go. How much haste do I have? Sounds good. Now we got a little more. Bam. Be good. It does look sick. It looks very good. I mean, have you seen like all of them? Like, look at this one. This looks sick. This is like Dreadlord shit. And you've got this one. This is super sick. Yeah. They all look pretty good. I like this one the most though. They're very cool. Yeah. Oh, it's like on. Oh. Alright, to the Zarlor we go. But yeah, it's hard to say, David. A new Warlock player, I no idea what your rotation your stats. I mean, if you're like new to it and just want to play any like general spec, man, probably Destruction, I'd say. Give Destro a shot and see. It's probably not going to change a whole lot next season. It's already like solid and stuff. I'll give that a shot and see how it is for you. So, we'll try the Meteor one too that Red recommended as well. I'm wilding today. Oh, jeez.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of Kalamazi and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for him?
Why am I lumped into this?
They in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle Carladic. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind.
Alright, enough! What? That is not the detailed description I was thinking of. Why am I lumped into this shit? Why am I in this? What did I do? That's good. That's funny. Well, all right. Let's. Jeez. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Thank you for the 500 bits, Crit. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, there's no shot. There's no shot they don't change the. They don't change Boy Crash Biotank next week. Maybe not next week, but there's no shot they don't change it. They made Biotank 2 charges. What? 10-second cooldown? Like, brother, like, there's no shot. There's 0 chance they don't change it. Like, right? Like, and Biotank costs a soul shard. Like, there's no chance, right? Right? Like, oh. She's getting good. Well, that was basically it. I just muted it. Like, I unmuted it, but it was done already. It's good. Skarsgård, what's up? Vap, how's it going on? Well, there you go. How are our tiers looking? Look good, Meep. Look good overall, I'd say. They look good. Need a Holy Warlock spec. Well, that's something you could definitely do. All right. An hour later, let's give us a shot. Yeah, cool. Everything else is good here. We'll keep gear linear. Do I have enough files and shit on me? Yeah, this. If food, enough food on me. Feast. All right, we're not gonna eat any food for this because I don't have enough food to last the whole time. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we're gonna play Diabolus Demo first. We're gonna lock in, see what this does. Hopefully no bugs. Let's go. What is that orb? Is that the trinket? What does this thing do? Oh yeah, it's cool. It's a trinket.
W. Kalamazi Frost.
I thought it was more TTS. Like, oh no, what's happening? Oh, it is more TTS. No.
Kalamazi getting on the copter to get some Vaporeons.
The helicopter needs the service. Yeah, no shit. Alright, thank you for the bits, Crit. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Jaden, welcome back for the 10 months as well. Holy moly. Jaden's resub was nowhere near as annoying as Crit's. Thank you, Jaden, for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. W. Yeah, WTTS. WTTS. Thank you, Crit. Appreciate that one. Well, basic could. I mean, you know. Perfect. Yeah, I sort of lost my train of thought, but it's okay. I'm back. I'm hardcasting a bolt. Don't worry about it. That's okay. We all hardcast bolts every once in a while. I'm hoping after as strong as it is now. I mean, Telemere, what the fuck is that? Is that a virus? What is that? Is that a virus in chat? Alright, hold on. We'll call it like 3.64. 3.65. Sure, million. That was like what? Like a minute and a half, something like that? Good lord. Like what? Oh. It just looks like a bunch of gibberish to me. Like here, this is what I see. This is what I see in my combined in my chat window. Like is that a virus? Like, what did you put in chat? Like, that's got to be a keylogger, right? Like, what the fuck is that? That's good. That's good. There you go. That's good. Thank you, Crit, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Business. No, I want the sky is beautiful tonight. So are you. Your eyes are like whirlpool of shit. I forgot what I said. A whirlpool of shit. I almost wore a shirt today, actually. Thank God I didn't wear it. Well, I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. I'm leaving right now. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. How do I add a timer to details? Is there a combat timer? Yeah, I don't. It says encounter timer, but it's not working for me. I need to get my actual weak ore then. Gib, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Hello, hello. What are you thinking? Okay, what is this, brother?
It's not about the or the ada, but the Oni-chan. Now you go.
Oni-chan.
Yay!
What just happened? All right. Anyways, I think I saw Max. I've seen this clip. I saw Max react to that clip. Someone's got a clip of Max watching that with THD on the couch at Liquid. Max is like dumbfounded like me. I'm like, well, alrighty. Okay. I don't know. Hey, brother. Have a good time with it, brother. Yeah, that was it, Shrek. That was it. Play, what's up? Holy moly. All right. I should have a combat timer for this then. We'll just toss. Yeah, I'll keep this over here. It's fine right there. Sure. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just missing out on casting for Liquid instead of Method. Well, hey, you know, I have my preferences. I greatly enjoy casting for Liquid. All right. So yeah. The combat timer should be here, so we should be able to like leverage this out for like 2.5 minutes, give or take. Let's give it another shot again. Let's give it another shot. Crit, I don't want to hear about more Vaporeon dicks and things right now. All right. Average mage player. I didn't even look who who it actually was. I was just shocked by the sounds that were being made in that clip. I didn't even look who it was actually. To Max's best of mirrors. That's where I saw it. Yeah, that's where I saw it, Strix. Yeah. That's where I saw it. Yeah, what is that visual? Oh, that's sick. That's the visual from the like trading health trinkets or whatever. That is sick. That's super cool. Dude, the visuals just here are insane.
Carla, don't mind me, I'm just going to slice some potatoes while I watch.
Those are weird potatoes. It sounds more like onions or like... Who's that? Wait, who? Who is... Wait, what? Those are some weird-ass potatoes. Average streamer experience. I guess so. This damage output's pretty good, to be fair. It looks pretty solid. Also, it's really cool only having to get 5 MCR Tyrant, but I'm gonna low-key say that it feels a bit too simple. It feels like it's just too simplistic, like simplified, man. I don't know. Like, there's very little prep needs to go into this anymore. Like, you have so much more leeway with only having to cast one, or I guess 2 hands. Essentially 1 if you're already like in combat compared to before. Like, look at Eye Blast though. Gonna fling 3 eyeballs here. Fling the eyeballs. Boom. Look at Eye Blast, man. Cranking, dude. Thank you, Crit, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Crit. Also, to clarify, they forgot to flag the purple and red dog as like 25 seconds, so there's still half a minute here, like in cooldowns, even though it says 25 on Biofiend, so it's a little weird here. Yeah, so there wasn't really a rework. There was some quality life that they put in, like shorter cooldown on Biofiend, some other talents in the tree and stuff here and there. It wasn't too bad, you know. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about here, right? See how Biofiend's like a tiny bit behind Tyrant there, because I was late in my Biofiend cast. But if I'm like if I have that 25-second cooldown on Biofiend and not 30, like if it's working properly here, it lines up just fine. Like it's just more leeway to like not be hyper Omega optimized and stuff. That visual's so sick though, man. That's so cool. That trinket is sick. I do like low-key wonder if there's like relevance in like hyper optimizing Tyrant and holding for like a 6% eye buff, but you probably have, I mean, 6 most of the time anyways, right, when you're rolling this stuff, so it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. But yeah. So percent damage acceptable for a tier set. It's a little high right now. It's a little high. I mean, because like this is basically your 2-piece. The 4-piece is also giving you a 4 to 6% intellect increase passively, like right here. So I mean, it's a little high. They're gonna nerf it a bit probably, but I mean, it depends. Some bonuses have been really high too. Maybe they don't nerf it. Some have been around there. I think a couple. I think Shaman was like super high too when it went live initially. last patch, maybe the patch before. But it just sort of depends what they want to do, I guess, design-wise, all that stuff as well. All right. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it isn't as high as I'm thinking it is. I don't know. Like, I think, wasn't like Shaman or Demon Hunter last patch, they had like a 24% gain or some shit. I mean, to be fair, this tier Demonology gains a lot too. It gains like, I think Demo's tier, this tier is like what, 17% still or something like that? Still a lot, I think, right? 16 and a half, 17? It's a good bit. We're around like 3.7 million, give or take, at the 4-minute mark. All right, we're gonna call it that. 3.7 million, 3.7 million, at 4 minutes. All right, let's do actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. We did 2 tests. That's fine, roughly. 3.65 we had. 3.65 and 3.7. That's fine. I want to try out Soul Harvester now. Soul Harvester is going to beat Diabolist. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Sorry, the add-on is Quartz Z4, yeah. It's just an old cast add-on. I'm old and, yeah. Yeah, it's an old cast add-on. Yeah, here. Let's do... Wow, no shot, I'm in combat still. Right, my dude's still in there smacking. It's fine. Thalia, what's up? Joe Cax, what's up? What's up? It seems high at the Factor Tyrant is all guys. I mean, they're probably gonna have to like restructure Demo's damage. Oh, Neri's on. Hi. They'll probably have to restructure Demo's damage a little bit with Tyrant changes and all that coming in, or they could just buff Master Summoner again, or buff Master Summoner to give like a damage increase and be fine too. But either way, yeah, like, you know, so. Soul Harvester being bust, we might do near as much as Dev. Being bust? What does that mean? Oh, busted. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Soul Harvester is not busted, Rift. Don't get too carried away here. What is that? It's a dude full on gripping right there. That's banana. He's gripping that banana. Holy moly, I want that as my icon. Let's go. Lock into that shit. Full on gripping. 5 knuckles. Foo-fa. Let's go. All right. Quartz for the win. I mean, I've used it forever. You know, unless they return from class. Unless they return from classes, our retune some classes. Our primary stat has dropped off as far as DPS increase per stat compared. Yeah, it dropped a bit. I've noticed that too. Talia, what's up? I think the fact they took away our portal gutted our tyrant was which tier said. Let's go. I'm down for it. Okay, Kalos. Yeah, I saw you're online, Neri. Hello. Hi. I also want to try out Immutable Hatred and stuff, guys, over like maybe like over Doom stuff, possibly. It should be pretty easy to tell if it's good or not. We'll try it after this Soul Harvester test here. I'll go back to Diabolus and give it a shot. But Soul Harvester is likely going to crank a lot harder than Diabolus. So let's go. Because this set is busted. So yeah. Look, my big 5M Tyrant. Holy moly, let's go. Start swinging, big dog. Soul swipe it up. Just soul swipe it up. Holy moly. What's going on? What's going on in Melee?
I'ma drop some dummy beats.
Oh no. It's like my dog is getting sick. It's ready to vomit. Making that noise. Oh, what's that moaning? Oh. Where do you find this stuff, Crit? What is happening? Where do you find this? It's like my dog is gonna pew on the floor. I can hear him making that sound.
And a poo-poo powdroom skier do.
Oh yes, Skibbity Toilet to you too. Skibbity Toilet to you as well. Thank you, Crit, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's great. Thank you. I like how you wait for every damage test to send out a TTS. That's great. Thank you, Crit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Crit. I appreciate it. Hey guys, if you're looking for Tyrant to be a pretty big dispatch, I can't scroll down anymore. Just to clarify, he is literally basically the lowest source of damage here out of anything relevant. I literally cannot scroll down anymore. He is right there. Yeah. He is actually below the Void Blast Shards bonus from my weapon. Okay. Master Summoner, they can keep the cast time cooldown, maybe add a clause. Yeah, they'd add a damage clause to it, something like that. The cast time reduction is nice for Vile Fiend and stuff too, but like dogs just aren't as like... I mean, dogs are quite often like, they have Dreadstalker procs and stuff. Like right now they don't. It'd be nice to have Summoner, but like, I don't think the effect occurs enough to hold like, to be like a talent that you take in that spot in the tree unless they add like a damage clause to it. They had a damage clause, it's really good, yeah. Without it, it's like, you know, probably not worth. I think it's cool, I like it a lot. Yeah, you know. So, other crit trinket. Which one is that, Shodam? Is it a delve trinket? Which one is that? There are some that are delve trinkets I don't really want to use, but we could, Rift. We actually could, brother. We could, to be fair. I saw that one. I didn't grab it because it was like a delve one. Maybe it's worth getting. What's it called? It's like a leaf or some shit. I can go grab it like a little bit here. I mean, this damage is like 40k higher than what Diabolus is putting out, though. And like Soul Type's just busted, though. This thing is like obviously too good. I think they're gonna nerf this, right? I'm explore Koresh. I haven't done the quest line, Neri. I haven't done the quest line. I think I'm gonna do it next stream. Quest line and some dungeons and all that too, I think. But I want to get the damage testing stuff done tonight, so I don't gotta like worry about it much next stream. Yeah. 2 quests to get there. All right, maybe. Neri, I scuffed my tyrant. Distracted me. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. At some point tonight. He's scared of questing is very difficult for me, alright? Very difficult for me. How's that your fault? Because you were distracting me. I can't, my brain can only handle so many things at once. Alright. Man, I have 18 imps right now, it's very cool. It's almost like old Demo. I mean, you're at 4 million here, I scuffed my Vile Fiend at 4 minutes, I mean, this is obviously way better. It's ahead by 65k or whatever. Or 45k. Demo Soul Harvester is like, say 4 million. 4 million at 4 minutes. We'll do one more test of this, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same thing. Nothing's gonna change here. I want to test Immutable Hatred too and see how good that is. My Demo without haste next season? I mean, I have no idea, man. I don't think anything's really changed a whole lot stat priority wise or anything. I guess it depends though, right? I just whatever the sims give, I just play. Basically, I don't like, you know, speculate too much on stats changing all that stuff unless it's like pretty obvious some tier will change things. I just roll with it, you know. So I can't nerf it. Tyrant's basically garbage. Just doing the damage Tyrant should. Oh, the tier set? I mean, yeah, but I don't know if they want. Or, sure, let's go. I'm down. Essence Hunter Spyglass. All right, I'll grab it in a little bit then. I don't want to grab it now and throw off the data I already have from this, but I'll play it for sure. I appreciate it. Well, I didn't scuff the 5 imp. It was the Vile Fiend. Listen, Neri, had a long day. Be nice, or I'm gonna cry. All right. Be nice to me. Details. Are we working today? Oh, I guess not. Alrighty. Maybe it'll kick in at some point. That'd be really cool. Hello, current segment. Okay, try this one out. Current segment. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're working. Holy moly! Look at that. Very cool. Very cool indeed. We are working. Lord have mercy. I'm just kidding. There I'm alright. I'm so tired. Test Shaman. I cannot test Shaman. No, I don't have any idea how Shaman works. I'm sorry. I think Pekka's doing a lot of Shaman stuff though. He was making a lot of PTR videos like last patch. I think we were talking about some lock stuff yesterday, but I think he main Shaman. I'd check him out maybe. Doka. Petko. I think he's been making some videos on Shaman already. I think he was talking about their tier set yesterday or something in a video I watched. I checked him out. He probably got some good stuff out there for you if you want. So yeah. 2 fellow guards? 2 fellow guards would be pretty badass. I'd be down for that. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be okay with that one. I'd be alright with that. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. That'd be pretty cool, actually. My neck of the woods, holy moly. I don't live in the woods. So that's obviously wrong. Tiers build character. That's true, exactly. That's true. Sounds kind of wild. In a good way or a bad way? Like, is it overtuned or what? Oh, I mean, they're probably going to buff Tyrant either way, honestly. Like, it's based around what it's doing and stuff now. I mean, unless they want Tyrant just to be like a catalyst for buffing your demon pet damage, then, like, I mean, that's fine. But, I mean, they'll probably have to buff other demons instead as well. It just depends. I don't know. It really depends where everybody else lands, where other classes land. Okay. It depends where other classes land tuning-wise and stuff. I really don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's literally week 1 of PTR, so there's going to be a bunch of, there'll be a bunch of, like, things that come in. And, like, we'll see raid testing next week, Thursday and Friday, which I'll be streaming and stuff, obviously. We'll look at logs and stuff, all that, try and compare, figure it out. But there's going to be a lot of things changing, you know, buffs, nerfs, all that kind of shit, right? So, live in the swamp, indeed. 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 It'll be good. I'm excited for it. Just got to find a group to play with this time. Just Dr. Atnos not be testing, probably, he said. So, yeah, that's actually crazy. I just sort of realized that, yeah, it's typically Drados and I doing, like, a lot of raid testing stuff, but he won't be around this time. Very sad day. We have CDs here. We're waiting on more. In week 1, you don't want to be too good. Tell Shaman that. How's after next patch? It's fine. It's alright. I mean, it seems fine. The bonus is good, but I think the Hellcaller tier set's pretty good too, which is hard to. It's hard to see how good it is, like, in a raid setting without testing the raid yet, but we'll know soon. He's gonna be happy, Crit. Yeah. He's gonna be happy. I'm broken. Yeah, that's fair. A dead game? What do you mean? Was that Lee? How many people are in the world right now? Like 10 billion, something like that? Hey Siri, how many people are in the world?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
It was estimated to have exceeded 8 billion in November 2022. That's like 10 billion, right? At least 5 or 6 billion play Warcraft. At least. On the low end. On the low end, right? It could even be 7 or 8. It could almost be everybody, right? Probably. Right? Probably. You know. You're just a hater, Crit. You're hating everybody. Math checks out. Yeah, well, of course it does, because I did the math. A tried and true certified Florida man. Of course it all checks out. Of course it all checks out. Are you kidding me? Ay. You're MC'd on Rick and the Lightning. On Rick the Lightning. Can it? I don't even know. I don't get mind control on Rick. Couldn't tell you. I think Rick Reverb was one of my least liked fights in any recent history in modern WoW. I think it's a really cool boss there, but I don't think what it ended up being was, like, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it very much at all. Even on PTR, I was so, like, frustrated doing Rick Reverb all the time. Like, for testing 10 weeks in a row. Like, his government name, Richard Reverberations. That's him. Big Rich. He's over there gyrating in the corner. Yeah, exactly. It was fine. Well, maybe Dick Vibrations was fine to you, Frenzy, based on what you're saying, but to me, you know. It was sort of, it was a little boring, but it also was just like, I don't know. I think barrels still hit a bit too hard. Like, just missing a barrel was like on an automatic one shot, like on a third boss in the raid. It just felt sort of weird, like on Mythic and stuff, like an early boss, and it was overtuned when it went live. It ended up being 3 healed and stuff, and it wasn't really, like, exciting or engaging. Like, I'm literally clicking pylons, bumping into somebody, and dodging lines, and you couldn't even like cheese the lines a whole lot. I guess you could circle him, but you couldn't like gate him or anything. It was just like, oh no fun being had. Like, I don't know. Okay, all right, just okay, you know. Yeah, the barrel spawning spread was annoying too. Yeah, they just spawn randomly in different places, and it's like, what do you do? Yeah. The government name is good though, very much. Yeah. I think if Rick was 5th or 6th boss, he the mechanics. Yeah, there's definitely a boss that was. There's definitely a really good boss there on Rick somewhere. I just don't know where it actually is. But it wasn't that version. But I don't know. I don't know. His sounds got old. Yeah, I wanted to mute him in raid testing. I was losing it. I was losing it. In old raid testing with him. Usually I only feel that way about Dratnos, but the boss actually got me going there instead. So Gaga for Gallet, yes. I'm kidding, I like Dr. Atnos. It's good. Don't play the game with sound. What? What? How do you do that? Yeah, well, also the RNG of barrel spawning for like parsing and things is a thing too now. I don't know if they even blacklisted barrels or whatever, but yeah, that's annoying. So finally got a Warbound piece of Mythic Raid. Oh, there you go, Pog. It's a belt. Damn. That sucks, brother. But hey, you know what? At least you got something. At least you got something, big dog, right? Well, then. That's one alt you don't gotta bring into one delve, right? Should I chaos brand as dummy? Yeah, no. No, you shouldn't. Are you here? I don't even know who you are. Don't see you. I missed about the same as last time. We're at like 3.5 million, 4 million, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, 3.3, 3.4. Yeah. I mean, this is probably gonna be the highest simming overall thing we have here. I do want to try Immutable Hatred though and see how good it is. Or see how it is, I should say. Call it 3.94. 3.94 at 4 minutes. I think we'll know how good Immutable Hatred is really quickly. I'm pretty sure it's still really bad, but we're gonna test it out and see. So I'm gonna do it as Diabolus though. Diabolus. Come on, because we have like this affecting it at times too, and I want to see how like can juice it up and stuff. What am I still in combat with? Oh gosh, brother. We also test Demonology first every time because I have the most sanity when we begin testing things. Towards the end of Demo, I have very little sanity remaining because hitting dummies as Demo is literally miserable. That's fair. If there's a real reason there, that's fair. I thought you didn't like it or anything. I used a lot of like the audio cues from like bosses saying stuff or things happening. It's like, you know, like a subliminal weak aura or whatever, I guess. But yeah, that's fair though. Styx was terrible for us because how much is Pack doing here, by the way? Styx was terrible for us because we decided to progress. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Demon's gonna be higher. Doomguard is just it doesn't work on dummies. Whatever. Here, I'm just gonna pull these two. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna be dog shit either way, damage, but like, give me Imp Gang boss, sure. And what do I pull? Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have to do... I have to do... Shit. I don't know how to do this. Like... We have to, like, do this. We have to do this, I think, yeah. Because I can't really test... I guess we can have Doom active, right? Can we have Doom active? Okay, Doom is fine. We have to do this though because I can't have like Doomguard on the meters but doing no damage really. It's like barely proccing. It'll skew things too much. I need to have a test like this. I need to have a test pulling like these 2 points and going bang bang and seeing where it's at. So, holy moly, Aya, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, bonjour. Yeah, bonjour. No, hello. Thank you for the raid, Aya. What's up? How's it going? Yo yo, hi, hello. Oh my gosh, what's up? How's it going? How was the stream? Yo yo, what's up? What's up? Shout out. Aya. Thank you. Thank you. Aya, what's up? Hello, hello, everybody. What's going on? The boss week wasn't shit. Listen to sure again. No, that's fair. Whatever works there, obviously. If it's like if that's the reason, then yeah, 100%. You know. So, what is that most of Diabolist? It spawns like a little Oculus whenever you cast a fully empowered hand to Gul'dan at 3 shards, whatever, and then you have a max of 3. Whenever you summon a big demon, it flings the eyeballs at your target doing damage, and each eyeball gives you 2% intellect per eyeball flung. Here we are. So yeah. Something to show you. I'm working on a post. Okay. All right. Do it to it. Take a look. I agree, Firelord. I agree. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid again, Aya. We're testing some PTR stuff out right now. Probably not what Aya is doing. Aya does more interesting things than I do, but, you know, I'm a simpleton. So, I mean, you know. Thank you. Once again, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my gosh, Neri. I like that. That's crazy looking. Holy moly. Let me know when it's all done. I like it. Until Vile Taint's fixed. I think even if they look to fix Vile Taint, it won't be... I mean, it'll be next week possibly at the earliest, right? But with Shadow Priest getting like... with Shadow Priest getting their stuff fixed, like there's no shot. There's no shot they don't change Vile Taint, right? Like 2 charges of Shadow Crash and a shorter cooldown. There's no shot they don't change Vile Taint. There's no chance, right? Like none. Let's see. So. Oh, I got a proc. There we go. Cool. I'm a simpleton and see big brains all the future Warlock builds. I mean, it's not very easy to like find exact builds and things anymore. It used to be a lot easier when we had the older talent trees that were around like BFA and Shadowlands and all that. When we got these new trees and stuff, it's much harder to figure out. Like typically you can lock in on a build that's very likely going to be the best one out there, but there's like maybe a little bit of variance here and there. But yeah, like with everything being like. With everything being so complicated and interactive and like convoluted with other talents and stuff, it's hard to find like optimal, like actual best builds without running sims and stuff, like by just smacking a dummy. That's what I miss about older talent trees. It's just simpler, honestly. But I bet you will, Juno. Don't worry. Sky, what's up? You only get 2 charges of Shadow Priest. Oh, Shadow Crash. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. It's insane. It's actually insane. Like, it's disgusting behavior by Blizzard. Favoring the Shadow Priests again. Favoring the Shadow Priest once more. Disgusting behavior. That's alright. It's alright. Mob talent's so much better. I think the older talents were better in a lot of ways, but I think for like more modern gameplay and design and stuff, these are probably better. I think like for the overall player base, probably, maybe, I guess. Like I think they're more thematic and all kind of stuff. But I think like from my POV, I like older talents are a little bit more, being real. So you made spaghetti. Why is there no eye on there? Is that, what is it missing? Tomato. Very nice. Holy moly. Share. Yeah, I'm hungry. Share. Give me some. Share with me. I'm ready to go. Let's eat. Let's eat. Snada, what's up? At least Lock has the best looking tier set. Lock tier looks good. It's like very good last few tiers. They've crushed Lock tier design. Like it's been super sick looking. Yeah, I agree. Agree. Now we can cast dogs here. Oh. Just chilling. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what do you think I'm making for dinner tonight? It'll be probably second dinner before bed. What do you think I'm gonna consume tonight? Well, meat is basically every meal, yes, but like, you know, there's more to it than that. Meat. If you add 2 Z's and an A onto that, you'll have your answer. Pizza. Brussels sprouts? No, but I have some in the fridge. But I'm gonna make a pizza tonight, I think. I haven't made one in a while. I've been eating better the last few weeks. So it's time to put some, you know, garbage in the system. Or we'll get backed up on too much good food, right? So. Well, you're playing Drac there, Firelord. That's on you. Pork lion on the outside sizzler. On the grill? No. You know what we should do? We should do a barbecue stream for 4th of July, actually. That'd be fun. Like a barbecue cooking stream and stuff. That'd be really fun. Maybe we could do that. That'd be fun. People have been asking when we're going to cook next. That'd be fun, actually. You got Holy Union? What the pizza? You're gonna make pizza? Oh hell yeah, you should. Let me know when you do it. I'm down. I'll check it out. I'm down. Let's go. Let me know when. A bacon quesadilla and corn salads. I feel like there are better ingredients you could use for both of those things. So you could like a chicken quesadilla and like a Caesar salad, or like, you know, a different kind of salad. But either way, those both still sound pretty good. So like, I just wouldn't expect corn and bacon quesadilla to be a thing. That's fair. See, I've been there. I've been there. I was watching TikTok before bed last night. I was scrolling through, and this dude had a top 5 what do you, is it called, like poverty meals or something like that list he made. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be on this to every slot, brother. His #1 meal was the meal I ate 20 minutes before bed. Buttered noodles. Like, yeah, brother, I'm right there. I'm right there with you. Let's go. It was buttered noodles, like the live and cheese. Yeah, that's it. That's it. He had peanut butter and jelly on there, butter noodles, cinnamon toast, something else. 2 more things I forgot what they were, but I was like, yeah, I've had those before, but not quite. Oh, it was nachos, like chips with cheese. Oh yeah, the microwave. Yeah, for sure. Like easily, you know. Show us how to make barbecue gator tail on the 4th. I make steaks and stuff. We could do that. All right, we're gonna call it 3.9 at 5.5 minutes. This is probably pretty accurate. 3.9 at 5 minutes. Cool. I probably could. Well, the fire department. I mean, yeah, she could technically. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair, Fee. As long as it's smart, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good change. It's a good change for them. It's not for us. That's what it is, right? I think it's a good change, but gotta see where it goes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. So I don't know if I pull. How much did Doom do here? 1.5%. I mean, it's hard to test hatred because the stupid dummy is like, I think this is probably more impactful because the dummy is, Doom guards don't work on the dummies. So I have to like pull 2 talents here and like calculate. We can just see what this gives us. I think hatred's still bad probably, but we'll just see what it does on this. It's like, because Doom guards aren't working on dummies. So I want to play a build with Doom guard, but I can't. It's like, it's not giving an accurate, you know. Like an Alfredo. It depends. You hit it with some butter, a little bit of Parmesan sprinkled cheese, a little bit of garlic powder, mix it all up. Sometimes if it's too thick, put a little bit of milk in there, a little bit of milk, not too much, for some, you know, a little bit of liquid. Oh, you're good. Yeah, basically, exactly. Yeah, you know. Eat the salad, quesadilla doesn't need a side. That's true. It's true. Somebody redeem Flex. Oh my gosh, that's it. Holy moly. Nachos only good if it's runny baseball game nachos. Talking like after eating them it's runny, like you're on the toilet, or are you talking like I don't watch baseball. Baseball, I don't know how baseball's a sport. Like, I mean, it's cool if you like it, but it's so boring to me. Like, I mean, I get why it's a sport, but I don't know, it's so boring to me. Like, I don't believe they are 10 times more athletic than I am. But like, so I probably worded that wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I fall asleep watching baseball, and I've tried. I've gone to games. I've sat behind the guys hitting the ball in the what do you call them? The catcher whatever. Sleeping half an hour in. It's like, you know. Yeah. Well, it's definitely a sport. I just misspoke. But like a sport that I can watch without falling asleep, no. No chance. No chance. None. Now, the dugout's like where the dudes are all hanging out in the clubhouse on the side, right? This is like where I was behind the guy hitting the ball. The catcher. He's behind the catcher. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to call it. Oh, I was behind the guy hitting the ball. Plague, I know. Yeah, gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. So, I mean, like, it's cool going to the stadium and seeing the experience and all that, but then, like, dude, I can't. I just, like, I'm literally like, how much longer is left? It's like, if it was like 3 innings, okay, it's 9. Like, brother. Like, come on now. You know, yeah, well, home plate, there you go, home plate, there you go, yeah, exactly. You know, yeah. It's obviously a sport, just to clarify. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just, you know, but like, they're way more athletic than I'll ever be. But like, point being, I can't do it. I'd rather watch golf. You know, like, Lord of mercy, I'd rather watch golf. Yeah, I'll admit, Judo's putting out a good bit of damage here. Actually, a little curious what his breakdown's like right now. He's sort of piping right now. He's sort of piping right now. Okay, Hatred's doing 3% of my damage. It's not that bad. I mean, it's falling off, but it's not terrible. I thought it was like 1.5 yesterday. It's something a bit more actually now, like 3%. It depends on core refunds and all that, but like, Sally, did you hit this thing or no? Did you hit this thing? Is that where my stuff's skewed? Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. No, okay. Don't hit it yet. I swear. Okay. That's fine. More magic damage increase by the way. 10 mil or I hit it. 10 mil what? Yeah, I mean the damage is still lower though overall. Because we lost like dog talent and something else. I don't know I don't really know, even if Hatred was good, I don't really know where you find like the points to play Hatred, if that makes sense. Because I how did I just form that? Because like, I mean, you're gonna play Doom and Doom guards, like they've been buffed a million times, they're pretty good, and like everything else is just pretty full in general. I don't know where you find like the talent points to play that, if that makes sense. You know, I don't know. Golf's fun to play, boring to watch. I tried to learn golf when I was young, like 15 years old. I couldn't do it. I didn't really try much. I went hitting balls for like a day, and I was like, yeah, it's just too much work to learn. I'm not gonna bother with this. So like, golf and curling or baseball. I don't really know what curling is, but I mean, like, it sounds interesting. Savannah Bananas. They play banana ball, brother. I'm not looking that up on this computer. Whatever you're into, go for it, man. I don't judge, but I'm not looking up the Savannah Bananas and how they play banana ball. No, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't know what that means, but it sounds a little. It sounds a little. It sounds a little crazy, brother. I don't. I'm sure it's not. I'm just joking. Savannah's a town or like Georgia, right? House Destro without Inferno talent, it's fine. Same thing, basically, Keel. I mean, you play Cataclysm anyways, you don't really play Inferno. It's Inferno, not Infernal. Like, Inferno is like the Rain of Fire one. It's Infernal. It's Inferno. Infernal is still here. Yeah. I don't know, Fantasy. I honestly, brother, I couldn't tell you. The better players only hit one button. But... Hello, Fantasy. What's up? How are you? Yeah, it's in Georgia. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So you and I are both eating spaghetti right now. That's good. The Harlem Globetrotters baseball, like the equivalent of the Harlem Globetrotters. It sounds cool. See, I knew it wasn't anything bad. I was joking. Okay, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Not bad enough to really care, but I feel a little bad. All right. I mean, this damage is lower by a good bit. Hatred doesn't seem terrible, but like, it's hard justifying pulling other points of value like calling and or like Doom to get around here, because like Doom will add in like 1.5% damage, but it's not enough to make up 20k. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just there's too much bloat down here. If you want, like, if they want Hatred to be good, they have to like make it better than like Doom and or Doom Guards. These have been buffed so much. Like maybe you can pull Flame Touch for this and stay in Doom, but like I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's really worthwhile. So best Destro is Rain of Fire single target Diab Destro. Well, that's dead now. Dead. But you're not wrong. It was definitely spicy, you know. I live in Savannah. It's a real thing. I believe it. I believe. Oh gosh, what is the Savannah Banana? What's this called? The Savannah Banana Lovers? What's it called? Savannah. Okay, that might actually be something scary to Google. Let me look up Savannah Bananas. Yeah, Savannah Banana Lovers might be a little different, actually. Okay, they're a baseball team. They're a baseball team. Yeah. I knew the whole time. Yeah. Mascot is Split. Holy moly. There you go. I knew it. Don't bra me. How much are tickets? I gotta join a list to buy tickets, brother. I'm not. When's their next game? Dude, yo, hey, they're popular. Holy moly. Oh, this is actually 4 months ago. Never mind. Hey, they're popular. They're in Baton Rouge. Dude. How haven't I heard them before? In Frisco, Texas. Holy moly, fantasy lock in. Versus the Party Animals. Dude, you can go. Lock in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, actually. I've never heard of it before. That's pretty cool. I'm not a baseball fan, like I said. You know, sort of nifty. All right, let's swap specs here. Let's try out Affliction stuff. We have the numbers on Demo. I think Hatred's pretty bad. If they make it better than Doom Guards or whatever, sure, you'll play it. But I don't think they're going to. Just be a sim thing either way. But let's try out Soul Harvester and single target first. Also, these builds, I need to find the old build of Soul Harvester. I think we just played Dark Harvest over this, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know if you even want Ravenous with Soul Harvester. I mean, you probably do, but I don't know. I'm not sure due to all the refunds you get with Soul Harvester. It's hard to dump my fall stacks. Maybe you do. I don't know, maybe RPG. What's going on? What do I do here, brother? What do you think? He's still around or not? But I think this is the build from last patch, right? That was, but thank you. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, I'm just back to playing Dark Harvest over Xavius because tier set's gone. Yeah. That's fine, sure. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Sure. What did I just do? Oh, sure. Save this. Bang. Cool. Yeah, that's what they said. Level. That's somebody else said in chat too. How does everybody know this? How does everybody know the Savannah Bananas? Brother, like, oh my gosh. I'm just stupid apparently. Well, yeah. Get the change to play Frost Mage, press one button for a decade. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Oh gosh. You got lucky the 3 million people wait list. Well, I'm not joining a list. On that. Hatred being better will make AoE demo even smoother, not tab targeting. Well, it's not better, I'm saying, if it was, but Hatred also loses some value in. Actually, they changed Hatred. It doesn't lose value in AoE anymore. But it's not as relevant as like Doom and things, right? Like Doom is still better for sure. But I mean, I don't mind them buffing Hatred. It's like grotesquely undertuned. They need to buff it a bunch. But yeah. After true dot spec. Hey, but lock in, I agree. Agree, lock in. Agree. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Affliction. My notepad go. Affliction, Soul Harvester. We'll do like a 4-minute test or whatever. Sure. I think this will probably be the higher version of Affliction, but let's See what we can do. 40 bucks. Everybody go. I'm not gonna dig the rules right now. It's baseball, brother. You hit the ball with the stick, right? Shrimpin' and Urban Dictionary. If you are going on Urban Dictionary to look anything up specifically, it's never with like it's never gonna be good. I don't. So you dug your own grave there. Like, I don't know what to tell you there. That's just on you. That's just on you. We're not gonna pot anything either. We're just gonna go natural like this. We're not potting anything. How many raptures am I dumping here? It's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How do I get no TC procs out of one whole drain there? Hello, dude. Like, I have been testing with Siphon Life and not AC though. I mean, having one less dot to refresher does feel pretty good. Maybe it is like okay to play Drain Soul with Soul Harvester still. You're back. Oh gosh, welcome back. Hello. Oh, this is an execute, isn't it? I need to change. Yeah, I need to change this up. I can't play Drain Soul here. I mean, I can, but like, it's gonna be super skewed. It's an execute. I need to join a list. Probably on a couple already. Yeah, the Florida Fatty list. I'll tell you that much, brother. Ugh. I think I single-handedly kept the pizza place in business around my old apartment. Like, ay. Spell Slinger Meditation Guide on my HUD is actually amazing. Authored it perfectly with a sentence. Then you press Ice Lance, you press a lot of Ice Lance. There you go. There you go, brother. Have a good night, Aya. Thanks for hanging out. See you later on. GN. Tell Ethan I said hello. What do you think you guys will be able to test in your raid? Next week. Thursday and Friday is raid testing. Next week. I think it starts at like 3 p.m. Eastern or something like that. 3 or 4 p.m. I'll be streaming it. But yeah, right around there. And it's next week for a whole, like, the whole raid of Heroic, I think 3 on Thursday, 4 on Friday, and then a week off because it's 4th of July stuff for US, and then the week after is all Mythic. So I gotta find somewhere to test this tier though, because Dr. Ratnos is not in town for both those weeks and stuff. So yeah, permanent Ogren S3. Are we Runic? I didn't even hear that. Are we? We typically do, but I don't think they've confirmed or anything, right? Yeah, I'm excited for it, James. It'll be good. I think we're gonna do raid testing videos differently this tier also. I think we're gonna do similar to what Dratnos does, where like when it's a heroic boss, like I'll take the best poll and talk about mechanics initially and stuff, and then put a few other polls in there too, so it's like 15-ish minutes long. Maybe a bit of like a Warlock kind of like skew towards it, but nothing too crazy, but enough where it's like it's explaining the fight. And then Mythic this tier probably going to combine them all into one video because like it's not worth putting out individual bosses for Mythic. All runes 8. I didn't see that shit. Oh shit! What is this? Yeah, let me see here. See your boss videos from you about from you ABS. Oh, Dratus isn't testing this tier, James. I don't think it's putting videos out. So that's what he told me. He said we're not testing this tier. But I asked if they had room or not. So like I'll be testing, but I don't think his guild is. Players will encounter Koresh Trust Faction reaching 18 renown. Holy moly, that's a lot of renown. Renown 9 players will receive 3 augment runes when defeating Soul Hunters encounter. They do not expire on death. Wait, what? Upon reaching Renown 9, players will receive 3 augment runes when defeating the Soul Hunters encounter. These special augment runes do not expire on death. Additionally, you may get an extra 3 runes when defeating them. So when do they... There's duration based? Like an hour long or some shit? That's sort of cool, I guess. I guess. That's sort of cool. Okay. That's sort of nifty. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's sick. Cool. There you go. Oh, increasing minutes. The guy was telling me the truth. He's making... Oh, on YouTube, obviously. Yeah, I was wondering where he's at. He didn't come by today. Shit. I was excited to have another conversation, but he didn't show up. All right, let's do this. We gotta play Shadow Bolt because of Execute, but it's fine. Coffee, what's up? Hello. Holy moly. Indeed. Hello. Holy of the molies. How are you? What's going on? Yo, yo, how's it going? All right, big one rapture, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Brother, my dots are falling. I got 13 or 14 raptures out. What in the world was that? That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, dude, hello? Good lord. Good lord. That's actually wild. Fresh a little early here, it's fine. Riss, what's up? Coffee, how are you? What's going on, yo? Same dreams. Yeah, oh, it's the same grind as Dream Wardens? Wasn't that possible like week 2 or 3? I might grind that out next patch, depending how it goes, maybe. I remember it was sort of annoying last patch to do, but we had like, didn't we have... I thought we had like extra time or some shit last patch. Oh, it's available week 1 of the patch, we didn't have the raid to week 2, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, sure, okay. Yes, yeah, it's funny, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. I was here. Oh, you were here, obviously, too, yeah. I was here a minute ago. I didn't mind having a conversation with him. I obviously he's a little crazy about certain things, but I was down to talk to him about stuff. But then towards the end, I was like, oh, this guy. I thought he was half trolling, but then I'm like, oh, this guy actually is just sort of crazy. All right, well, okay. So, like, I thought he was like half joking. I saw it as an opportunity to educate somebody, but then I realized that this person's one of those people that just argues to the void all the time and doesn't see anything the way that it actually is. Like, okay, I just ignored him. He went away. Yeah. So, it didn't really matter to me. It's a little weird, but it didn't really matter to me much. Whatever. Yeah. So, need more haste so you can get it before dots fall. I mean, it's all whatever. It's all relative, right? So, I've got a good bit of haste anyways, but it's all sort of relative. I mean, this damage output's actually pretty good, like being real. Like, we're at 3.7 million going into like a full dark layer here with 1 million raptors coming in. We're gonna be like 4.2 coming out of this probably. Yeah. I mean, I have so many raptors to dump here. Like, just keep dumping. Like, this is insane. Like, my UA is gonna fall. I just refresh here. And dump these for TC proc, maybe? TC proc? Yep, yeah, alright, got one. Yeah, 4.21. App's damage is like super strong. Like, we're also playing Shadow Bolts, we're not playing Drain Soul, so we're not even getting any, like, execute cheese here. It's just full on single target AF. Right? Like, nothing skewed here, right? This is just full on. There's no modifier for Soul Harvester and Execute, right? I don't think so. This was like surprisingly more I thought AF would put out, even with like obviously Soul Harvester being a little overtuned. It's still a lot of damage. This is more than I thought by a good bit. I thought it'd be around like 3.6 million, 3.7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's the thing. You dump so many raptures, like, because you have your 3 shards from Soul Rock coming in, and you have the 4 shards being generated by the guy in melee too, right? So that's giving you, that's like guaranteeing you 7 raptures every window, plus going in with shards, 1 or 2 having a TC proc queued up. Like, I think it's why you might just want to play Shadow Bolt over Drain Soul next tier. It's like, I want to dump Shadow Bolts here for like chance to TC procs or Shadow's Embrace refreshes, but I don't have time for a full Nightfall channel, or sorry, a full Drain Soul channel in the middle of that. I can't, but like a Shadow Bolt I can just throw with a global. I don't want to channel a whole Drain Soul or 2 during that, but I don't want to overcap either, so it's like, you know, it's just tough. It's hard to find like the middle ground there. So yeah. There's a lot of them. Oh sweet, it's live. Am I the it? I am alive and live. Indeed. Hello. Like right here, like I want to dump some resources before like doing this a bit here, but like, I mean, I'm just gonna throw, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, have to refresh Agony at some point here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a haunt. 6. Nightfall. 7, 8, 9. Got up a bolt here. 10, 11. 12. I mean, that's 12, and like I could probably dump more there if I had procs. Like, yeah, it's like 12, 13 raptures per window. It's actually pretty crazy. It's actually sort of, it's, the damage is impressive. I mean, this is like the highest damage output we've had. I guess Demo was what, like 3.95 and 4 million at the 4-minute mark. That's like roughly what AF's at, give or take. 3.8 million with a minute and a half, like of a longer like test here, right? It's pretty solid. First world problems. What do you mean? Like, what does that mean, Griffin? You jealous of Afflocks? It can be coffee. It definitely can be. I mean, you can refresh Agony on the move and stuff a bunch too, right? Or if you have like, if you're playing Shadow Bolt, you can, you know, throw Shadow Bolts and things and move as well. But it definitely can be a little tough for sure at times. You know, but you can leverage procs if you know there's like planned movement coming. But yeah. Oh, PTR. No, you're good, Evan. I was joking either way. Yeah, it's been out for a couple days now. That's what I'm saying. Is there some modifier on... Let me see here. Is there some modifier on... I mean, like, Drain still has the execute modifier built in, but there's no modifier in this tree, right? Like, for execute damage? No. No. No? I mean, Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul themselves do more damage anyways, like through Soul Harvester, right? But I don't know, there's no modifier, it's just Drain Soul itself, right? Yeah. So I mean, obviously, if we're playing Drain Soul there, like, Drain Soul is the better option for Soul Harvester and Sims and things. But we have to play Shadow Bolt because otherwise it'd be super skew playing just permanent execute here, right? But that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. It's like 3.9 million at the 4-minute mark. That's like Demo, like level of damage output there. We'll try one more. That's pretty good. It's like really surprising damage. You know, obviously Soul Harvester set's probably a little overtuned, but even the breakdown here, like, where is it? Here? Like, swipe is here. Swipe is here. 10. Honestly, like, swipe being 10%, it's strong, but I don't know if it's even too strong here. But at the same time, your 4 pieces inflating rapture damage too. But like, if it's giving you like, I don't even know the difference here in damage. Like, it's buffing Wicked Reaping, it's buffing Demonic Soul. I mean, this is like a whole thing on its own from your tier set. It's buffing Rapture a bit by giving you more shards. But like, I don't know what it even equates to. I guess it's a 45% buff to Demonic Soul. So it's probably like 2.35% on Demonic Soul damage, maybe. Wait, what is it buffing? Oh, and Reaping as well. So it's Demonic Soul and Wicked Reaping, right? So like, it's probably like a 4% buff, I guess, combining both these roughly with the damage amps that it has, plus like 11% on Soul Swipe. It's like maybe 15%. I'm talking like 20-ish%, 18%, 20 maybe. Like the 2 and 4 piece combined. It's not bad though. It's not bad at all. Interesting. Let's try it one more time. Any Kala problems in chat? I haven't seen... I'm gonna make a joke, but I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen Legend tonight, but I have seen him. He's here somewhere. So, longer duration on PS versus Soul Rot. They expire about the same time. But yeah, plus you want to have PS up for Infirmity. Like, PS applies Infirmity for the damage amp, so you want to have that rolling before Soul Rot hits, so you get like max value and stuff. I think Soul Rot's duration's like what, 9 or something like that. It's longer duration on PS. I think. I can check for you, by the way. Yeah, because PS duration's modified by your haste level. It's 13.3. This is like 10 or some shit. Oh, it's 8 seconds. So yeah, 8 seconds on Soul Rot, and this is 13.3. But if you have more haste, it reduces the duration of PS even more. I think it's a bit of both. No, Destro's next, Jaden. I haven't tested it yet. Shadow Bolt second, love TBC. Well, you know. There you go. Who is this? Who is this man? Holy moly. Who is this man right here? He didn't respond. Fuck him. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll try some, we'll try one more test of Soul Harvester, and then we will do... It's fine. We'll do, Hellcaller, then Destro stuff. Yeah, let's go. I'm also forgetting that Haunt applies to Stack of Shadows Embrace here too. Because of, it's not played as Hell Caller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, Aff's gonna probably be a pretty, that's 14. Gonna be a pretty insane PI target next year, probably too. Because you can dump way more Raptures there too and get more Bolt Cast in for even more during that window. I bet it gains a lot of value with this set. I don't know if it affects the guy in melee, like the little dude that thrashes around, but like, it probably gains a good bit of value with this set actually. No, I mean, I'm just saying, Nary, I'm just saying, like, it probably actually will be. It's already not bad right now. I think it's like 5th or 6th highest. Yeah. Adora, what's up? How's it going? Yo, yo. Hello, hello. Look at the damage here, though. It's pretty high. And there's no modify. There's no Drain Soul here. This is like less than. This is Shadow Bolt stuff. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Launch Shadow Bolt. 8, 9. We could have done 10 there, but had the refresh UA. That's crazy, yeah. Don't spawn the thought in the one. I mean, I definitely want to see Sims on it, but realistically, I mean, pretty good. This guy's like zooming around over here. What's he doing, man? I mean, this damage output's really good. Like, we have CDs in 25, and we're at 3.9 million. This is arguably higher than Demo. Like, we're not even playing Drain Soul here. We're playing Shadow Bolt. Like, a Drain Soul test here would destroy this thing. Maybe we can do one after this and see how good the execute is. Like, Drain Soul will probably just destroy this thing. It's impermanent execute. Like, it's gonna be insane. Dump some of these real fast. Launch this. Fish for a proc. We got one. Holy moly. Lock in, boys. 3.6 million. See where we land. 3.6. 7. 8. 9. Launch a Shadow Bolt. 4 million. We've climbed 500k plus DPS after being in combat for 2.5 minutes with a CD window. That's pretty wild. That's like insane burst. That's really high. Huh. Drink tomorrow, it's already 9 p.m. Oh, drink tonight, but it's already 9 p.m.? Are you the kind of person that drinks like blackout crit? Like in a healthy manner, obviously, just to clarify. I mean, not blackout, but like, you know, are you the person that only drinks to drink a lot? Or like, what is that? Like, or do you drink casually? One hand playing, what's the other hand doing? It's resting on my hip. But it's not the only thing that's resting on my hip right now, just to clarify. Huh? In a healthy manner. I really don't drink very much at all. But if I do decide I'm gonna drink one night, like with friends, whatever, like playing WoW, I'm not gonna start at like 1 in the morning. If it's like past midnight or past 1 a.m., yeah, nah, it's not happening. Because like the whole next day is just scuffed with like me feeling hungover and like just feeling like garbage and like, yeah, I really don't drink much at all anymore. If I do, I want to have a good time. I'm not gonna get blasted drunk for 2 hours and go to bed. Like, that's a waste of my time, you know. You know. I get hungover now because I really don't. It's not like it's terrible, but I get hungover now. Partially because like some medication I'm on, but also partially because I don't really drink a lot anymore. It's not bad. It's just like I'm in a like a blur, like a haze. So it wasn't this bad before the celiac stuff started happening, but I don't know if celiac affects anything like that really. But yeah, so alright though. Old yeah, it's alright. Oh, second hand needed. Gotta hit a trinket. So take a shower, take some aspirin or whatever, a bunch of water. Yeah. I still may drink a whole lot anymore. So don't forget Blizzard has left Affliction behind. I mean, it ain't behind right now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm hoping next week we'll get some AF changes on PTR. I think it probably will. I just don't think if the changes aren't ready, you hold them a week or two for PTR to be ready and then push them. I'd be very surprised if they don't adjust things for AF on PTR. This is like 3.9 million again. This is very good. We'll do one test as Drain Soul, but it's going to be super skewed because of the thing being in execute range. But It'll be cool to see either way, so we'll do that. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Run outside. I should just log out here. It's fine. I wish you could send Gilded Crest to alts. I know, dude. That's why I do 1 key a week on my alts. Do the vault for the vault, or do a delve with a map. So they increased it to like 40 Gilded Crest for your first delve with a map for the week, and just that's it. Oh. I know it's the only time, Derek, I'm first in the meters at this point. I'm old now. But, you know. I think it feels pretty good in area. I like it. I like Soul Harvester half a decent bit. What don't you like about it? 5 point. Other classes are 5.5 million. I don't know if that's true, but I can give you 5.5 million if you want. Gotta play Drain Soul. Gotta play Drain Soul. No damage. I don't know if it'll be 5.5 million. It'll be a lot more though. Oh, the Rapture stuff. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. I give you the bits tonight as well, Crit. I appreciate that. Sorry if I didn't thank you earlier, but I appreciate it. Give us a Shadow Crash like Valentine. I think they will. I think they're going to. I have no inside info. I could be totally wrong, but there's just no chance that Shadow gets that. And like there's no chance, man. There's no chance. I think there's like actually no chance that make that change and don't change Valentine. I don't think it's a world that it doesn't happen. I really don't. But I could be wrong. And obviously, it's still like, maybe it will, maybe it won't, but yeah. So. Alright, that visual is so sick. 1, 2. Look at how much harder it is to, like, dump Nightfall stacks here when I'm rapturing a bunch right now. Because, like I want to dump this stack. Like, this drain takes so much longer than dumping a Nightfall stack. And if I keep trying to dump these, look at my shards, look at my Nightfall stacks here. Like, I guess theoretically I can weave some in, but look at my shards here. I have 3 or 4 left, and I can't dump them all before it all expires. There's your 6.2 million crit, like you wanted right there. Look at Drain Souls going wild. Holy moly. Look at it draining. Look at it sucking. Big suck. Big suck. Holy moly. Look at it sucking. Sucking for days. How much longer I'll be on? Oh, a couple hours, I guess. I don't know. Depends. I want to get food in a minute here, but I gotta test a couple other specs and stuff still. An hour and a half, couple hours. Maybe a bit more, a little less. I don't really have a stopping point tonight. I'm like hard stopping at, so I don't know. Just whenever. But no, this is an execute. Like, I mean, Drain Soul is super high. Like, I mean, Drain Soul's not gonna be 15% of your damage all the time. This thing's just like dead already. So like, you know, that's why it's like super low, whatever. But you know, yeah. Relic, welcome back, man. What's up? Thank you for the 25 months. Holy moly! But see here, it's so hard to dump shards right now. With effects being up and him generating shards in melee when I'm draining all these Nightfalls out. That's very, very weird gameplay. Like, I don't know how you handle that. But it feels fine. You're playing Shadow Bolt. That's Drain Soul. It feels really weird. Like, I don't know how to, you know. Thank you for 25, Relic. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, big dog. Hello, hello. Good evening. Yeah, if we have time, we'll do Crash Night there. I might just do it next stream. I don't want to like go out there and be like, oh, this is sick, and log out. I saw Jack doing the dungeon a bit today. It looked really cool, actually. But he did some skip to get out there. I went to the quest line. But, maybe. In a few minutes, Enchanter. I gotta do Hellcaller after, then we'll do Destro. Probably 20 minutes, something like that. 15, probably 15 minutes. I'm gonna grab food real fast for Destro, probably 20 minutes, but shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I am, Frenzy, yeah. I don't know if it's like best or anything, but we're just slamming it for now. We're also forgotten 99% of the time, it just goes on our class, something else doesn't mean we don't get it. Exactly. It's very true. I don't know. I'd just be surprised if I don't, man. You know, but listen, at the same time, that feedback's been out there forever, and it's one of those things where it's like you can keep mentioning it, but it's like, hey, you know, remember when meta was fun and good? Yeah, me too. Old times, better times. Well, we all know it's not gonna happen. It's like, I don't know. Where'd you learn how to stuff like that? I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask this guy in game. I don't know. So ask not a dot damage class. No, Hellcaller is good too. This is just Soul Harvester stuff. Is it Mamba? Yeah, but this is Soul Harvest. So Hellcaller would be Hellcaller will put out a lot of dot damage. I mean, this is fine. I just want to see what Drain Soul will do, but it's basically neck and neck with Rapture. This thing's super low. Hellcaller will put out a lot for Raph, though, for sure. I love that. The tedium of applying all our dots, the way they play these days, makes my part of F. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I learned of anything. It's the Affliction Warlock puts out a Warlock strong video, they get gutted next to they. Well, you know. I'd be down for that, Roddy. Let's go. Happy first day of summer. Is it summer already? Didn't know that. My throat's hurting a bit, though. Sandbag these nuts. How does that work? Can you explain how you put the sand in the bag and where it goes on the nuts? Like, you're talking peanuts or like avocado or almonds, or what are we talking here? Like you eat sand on like your peanuts and walnuts and stuff, or we're talking something else here? Or is this something entirely different? Ooh, it could be. It could be. What was Hellcaller playing last year? Like 2 tiers ago? It wasn't. It's not Xavier's Gambit. Was it Death's Embrace? Single target? It wasn't really played as a thing in single target. Was it Death's Embrace? Oh, it was still Dark Harvest. I thought it was Death's Embrace. This is a hold on. This is an old. Hold on. Okay, this is right. Yeah, I thought we were playing this last year in single target, but it shifted away. From the weather bus and all that, I guess. And the big thing this tier is like Xavier's Gambit over Dark Harvest, but I mean, no more UA set, so that is that. So yeah. Alright. And we'll call Soul Harvest like 3.9 million or whatever, which is about what it was anyways too. What are you mad about? Oh, that's fine, sure. Hellcaller single target. Where's RPG was saying Bleak Heart might be better than Hate Fury? Oh no, was he saying? Oh, I see what he was saying. because of the holding of Wither or whatever. That could be a thing too, actually. I can see that being a thing. I'm down to give it a shot. Let's try it out, actually. Yeah. The tier set. I'm down to give it a shot. What are we talking about? You're talking about peanuts here? Oh my gosh. Gambit has to be better for the dungeon or what? Wait, Gambit what? Gambit what, Jam? How does Warlock feel when Spec feels the best so far? I mean, well, we're still testing them all out. I think Lock feels pretty fun though. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it looks very good, Raz. I agree. Gambit these nuts. Well, I mean, let's go. I agree. It looks pretty good. I agree. Yeah, Soul Harvester plays different things. It doesn't play. I don't think it plays. It plays Cold Weak. I don't think it plays Contagion. Maybe not even Malediction. It plays a point in Improved Haunt. It plays AC over Siphon Life. It plays Drain Soul over Shadow Bolt. Yeah. I haven't. Earl, nah. I mean, I tested it on retail. It's sort of whatever. I mean, it's fine, sure, but okay. I don't know if they even changed anything on PTR for one button stuff yet or not. I doubt they did, actually. Yeah, it'd be cool in a sense, Matt, honestly. They just sort of like Soul Harvester-esque, though. It buffs a bunch of Raptors and stuff, but yeah. Let's try this out. Specs looking best. Soul Harvester Demo and Soul Harvester Aff are the highest overall damage now, but the tier set is overtuned. So spec wise though, I mean, I think Hellcaller's bonus is probably the most applicable in rating an M+. I mean, like Soul Harvester's overtuned just raw damage wise. Diabolus whatever is like maybe a little overtuned damage wise, but it's okay. But this is like just good at what it does. But it's like not incredibly OP. It's good though too, but it's hard to say. Oh yeah, Ravenous too. Yeah, Ravenous too. I guess Withering Bolt, yeah, but definitely Ravenous. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's log in. Lock in, boys, lock in. We're playing Siphon Life. Oh, please. We love Siphon Life. We love Siphon Life. Malevolence. Okay, well, I guess we got a TC proc out of nowhere, but hey, we're gonna make it work. It's alright. Dump that. No TC proc. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Look at all the less shards I have as Hellcaller. But look at the damage we're putting out. Holy moly. We got 21 stacks of Wither. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. We're juiced. We are juiced. It's my goal to like try and carry Wither with stacks into it. Or carry a Wither with stacks on it. Like, to have Wither maintain stacks over the course of an entire minute at some point. Like, through RNG and things, to have the next Malevolence, like, still carry through from that OG. Like, you know what I mean? Carry stacks on Wither for a whole minute with this new tier set. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. It's Rapture. Look at I-Beam cranking. Why is I-Beam juiced up like that? Holy moly. What the hell is I-Beam doing? What is that about? Need to dump this first, actually. Run a Malevolence and gain a stack. Gaining random TC stacks. That's the weird thing, that like when you gain a TC stack, like in the middle of setup there, like I just throw a Rapture before our Malevolence. It's like we're getting 2 whenever we hit our Malevolence as well, so it's like I don't want to overcap. Like, give me a stack here. 23 stack of Wither. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's pretty crazy, man. Stack count is so high. I mean, the damage is going to be lower than what it was for Soul Harvester for sure. Because like Soul Harvester is overtuned. Like it just is. Let's be honest. But like having this profile, like imagine having this with like Wither having so many stacks on it and such, on fights like One Arm Bandit or fights like I mean, I guess Cauldron or Carnage, or like other fights this tier where AF was good for Wither and all that. Like, or if there are fights next tier where Wither is good, whether it's like Destra or AF, right? It's like super solid. You know, so it's perfectly tuned. Yeah, exactly. It is perfectly tuned. Indeed, indeed, 100%. This is my Darkler window. Actually, I forgot. I thought it was something else. I'm dumb. Let's go. Thought it was a non-dot glare window. My bad. That one's on me. Yeah, Wars with it for PTR. Not fully. I mean, some things have changed, but not a whole lot. Like, they changed some visual effects, like what the icons are for spells. That updated automatically for PTR, so I guess so, yeah. I mean, I haven't changed anything on here. It's all fine. I'll add, like, a tracker for the eyeballs and stuff, probably, and a couple other things, as long as I can, but, yeah, I mean, nothing really changed a crazy amount, so I guess so, yeah. Sort of, yeah. What? I wonder if you just overcap the hold of Malevolence. No, holding it for a couple seconds isn't a big deal, right? It's only like a global or two. You're not holding it for like 10 seconds or any of that. It's no big deal, you know. It's just sort of weird seeing it come in like right when I'm casting my PS, like due to a Black and Soul stack, whatever, being consumed. Like right there, like it's sort of weird. That might have been a Shadow Bolt though, to be fair. But yeah, like I definitely want to refresh dots before I throw this stuff here though, because it's very awkward. Like if things start bowling early, but all the Raptures we have, especially for Soul Harvester, but. My Shadow's Embrace, no! No, you went Valfine for sure. Valfine's good. Demo. Very good. Yeah, I mean, we'll see Scorpion. It depends. I don't think like Hellcaller is like really needing a nerf for anything this tier, but it depends how the fights are designed. It depends how fast they're tuned and stuff too. You know, but they're gonna tune other things a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I will stop here. It's Hellcaller 3.2. Rough. At 4-minute mark. Alright, sure. We'll do one more as Hellcaller, and then we'll do Destra stuff. Log out and clear us out real fast. Oh, sick. Love that for me. The working on talent. No, Valfian's good though. It's like going hard and to the Felgar buffs. Oh, for hatred? I don't think so. No, well, no. You probably would just skip. Valfian is good. The way it interacts with Tyrant and all that stuff too. If you're gonna forego any talent, like for hatred being a thing, you probably just like forego Flame Touched and like the Doom row. But Doom and Doom Guards are pretty good. They buff Doom Guards a shitload. So I doubt hatred beats that out. But I don't know. It'd be the same thing. The hatred was so bad. It was like the damage is so bad on hatred. It felt like it was like 2 expansions behind. Like it was in like Shadowlands tuning still. Like it needs insane buffs. I don't think 40 is good enough, but I mean it just sort of depends, I guess, too. So Kaz, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, big dog. Holy moly. Scared me a little bit. Thank you. Much love. I think my character might have died here. Oh my gosh. He might be dead. This would suck if he died. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up? What's up? Kaz, yeah, why don't we raid like this, chat? When we raid, someone just says it's a hate raid and that's it. Holy moly. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. How goes the lock things? They're going. Just testing out tier and stuff. I think I might have broke my character here though. Might have to relog or make a different one or some shit. But thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Not too bad. Little hopeful for more changes coming next week, but pretty good overall. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again. But Demo are still floating in the abyss below Dorangal. For PTR or for retail? If it's retail, that's a problem you should definitely figure out. For PTR, yeah, whatever, you know, it is what it is. So I cannot spell shout out tonight to save my life. There we go, cool. Thank you again, big dog. I appreciate it. Retail, that's a problem you should probably look into, yeah. You know. Dimension Ray first, and I be the man for Dasher. I hope so, man. I wouldn't mind that at all. I'd love Flame Rift. I don't think they need to change a whole lot of Destro stuff. They very well can. I don't think they need to, though. But if they do, I'd be fine with it. Like, add Shadowburn to Crushing Chaos. A couple other quality. Like, oh, buff the shit out of the passive CDF talent. It's so undertuned. That's bad. It's, like, grotesquely undertuned. Like, that's, like, immutable hatred level of bad. And then, I mean, if they want to make rifts work, sure. Hell yeah. You know, but did PTR just crash for everybody or no? GN Sag, did it crash for you too? Tell you or no? Raid message for tonight. We see you. What? Oh, for we raid somebody tonight. Oh, I mean, hey, fire it up. Sure, I would not do that. No. That's all right though. I'll go get some food real fast, and we'll, you know, wait for it to come back up probably. Yeah. In Dorangal, it might have been like non-Dorangal that crashed or whatever. No big deal. That's Demon Hunter stuff. Try and zoom, you just fly through a wall and blow up. I've been there. Been there. But no one does Nerebar raid salient transplant equipment. You can buy some Nerebar raid runs, like from like sales Discord and stuff. If like Mythic, it might be a little tough, yeah. And those bosses, like, I would assume Antrek's still a pain in the ass to sell, just like the one shots and all that. But add-ons breaking, yeah. PTR they'll break a bunch, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're back in. Might be back in. Yeah. All right, well, let me get some food real fast, guys. We're waiting on this. Shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. AFK. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. Thank you for all the raids tonight, guys. All the subs and follows and all y'all hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming more this weekend. I don't know if I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday next, but you know, I will be. And to clarify, I'm not ending right now. I was getting food, but we'll give it a minute and see if this works. Nothing. Where's that from? Nothing wrong with money on waifus. You know, funny enough, THD runs like the 7. Well, THD, I think Dahlia actually run the 7 TV emotes on the channel. So I wonder if he added that or if Dahlia added that. I'll be right back. Chad, I made a mistake. Oh, well. I was cleaning out the freezer earlier. Back in. Alright, shot. I was cleaning out the freezer earlier. And I guess I put a box back and the freezer didn't close all the way. Now there's water all over the floor. And my food is not frozen anymore. Very scary. Yes. My garlic bread box fucked me over. I took it out of the box and smashed it with my fist, and then put it back in the closet or in the freezer. I didn't actually smash it with my fist, but I mean, I guess we're not getting back on tonight. Okay. Let's try this guy. La 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 la. Okay, what's up? I left monster in the freezer. Came back 3 days later to a frozen. That'd be. Yeah, did the can explode? You mean? I can't get on anyway. Jeez, I can't even get on Dorangal. Did the can explode in the freezer? Or what? I have a bunch of monsters, some liquid actually in the fridge and stuff, not in the freezer. Freezing cans is scary. They explode and they out. But I can't get on anything. Shit. On a Ridicron? Okay. I don't. We'll see what happens here. I'm trying to relog. I don't think that's it. If the PTR is dead, but like, you know, if the server's down, we should double check. Yeah, I had a glass bottle of like alcohol in the freezer for a long time, and it fell out one day when I was cleaning it like years and years ago onto the floor and shattered. I don't put like bottles or like drinks of anything in the freezer anymore. It's like explode everywhere. It's annoying. Yeah. I didn't know I did crate, yes, actually. I did that exactly for the garlic bread. Yes. You can't copy a character? What do you mean? Like, I might be in business here, chat. Maybe it might be working. We're back. Shit, hell yeah. What do you mean? Like, is it just spinning, killer? If you click copy account data and it just spins forever, it's some bug. Like, it actually does copy your data. It just doesn't stop spinning. So, like, just do that, then log out and log back in and try and copy the character over it. It lists there. It should do that for you. That should work. But, besides that, I don't know. I haven't seen that at all. I got noodle on my shirt. Who's that? Oh my gosh, the mage. Talon Ran. Talana Yo, Big T! What's up, Big T? I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I got problems tonight. At least I'm going to turn on waiting message or something. That's interesting. Sometimes. More so than usual, Sonata, yeah. Sometimes, I've noticed if you leave the copy character list, like if it's blank or whatever, if you click it and it's blank and you leave it alone for like 5-10 minutes, it'll populate eventually. But yeah, camera's back on, Juno, too late. But sometimes it just takes a while to like load. I don't really know why. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I haven't heard that bug. Maybe like try and uninstall PTR and reinstall it or some shit. That like might be the answer, but I haven't heard that at all. It's really weird. Excuse me. I'm sorry though. That sucks. I mean, to be fair, like you got a whole week to figure it out. There's like some things on PTR for testing, but like no dungeons right now unless you're like doing that one that's like, you know, half out, but you gotta like sort of cheese it to get in there, do the campaign, and like raid testing isn't open either. But it could just be a bug with PTR too. Like I know copy wasn't really funky week 1 for people as well. It might just be a bug. I'm sorry to hear it, though. That sucks. If you're playing a Warlock, though, maybe I can just show you. You can just watch this and see, but I don't... It does suck, though. I'm sorry. Yeah. I haven't heard that bug from anybody. I try and just let the list sit there at like a blank screen for a few minutes to see if it populates, but if not, I'm sorry. I am not a very smart person in general, let alone a computer wizard. You know. You know, I didn't even say my clothes are coming off. But then again, it is the weekend, so they just come off randomly sometimes. You know, when we're dancing 4 in the morning in the streets of Florida. But like, you know, brother, come on, you gotta think here a little bit. Don't get too far ahead of it. Yeah, well, if you're in Florida, Friday nights are naked street dancing nights. You don't know that? Yeah. No, not Fent. Oh, Yent. They said Fent. No, I don't take fentanyl. No, I do not. No. You know, mad. He's always mad. That is what it is. He's always angry. With your videos, I was handed to 99th percentile. That's better than I do. Shit. Florida strong. There you go. There we go. Florida strong. Hell yeah. Lock in. There you go. Nice. Hey, I'm glad to hear somebody likes him, brother, you know. Yeah, I feel like, Shadow's Embrace. If they're gonna remove either Haunt or Shadow's Embrace, I definitely would say get rid of Shadow's Embrace, but yeah, I hate the fact they broke up Haunt, so you have like improved Haunt and Haunt. That's miserable. I hate that. I don't like that at all, but what can you do? Oh. Let's refresh this real fast. Alright. Dark Glare time. Boom! 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 Lost Shadow's Embrace. Boom! Boom! Floppy gang, this is so cursed. It's not as cursed as defeat thing. Yeah, exactly, Juno. I don't see the problem either, Juno. I don't see a problem either. Yeah. But yeah, I wish they'd add like the old contagion modifier back to unstable affliction, so you just have like that instead of Shadow's Embrace or something. But it is what it is. I don't know. Florida strong for the year. There you go. I made me for the year, and that's it too, possibly. I'm trying to get out of here after this year. We'll see. You know, doing my best. So yeah, that disgusting emote. Yeah. That disgusting emote. Launch the bolt. Boom! I should actually rapture once there, but it matches with your name color. Your name color in Twitch chat is white to me. It's not purple. Should it be purple? I don't see it as purple. That was not planned. It's purple. I see white. That's weird. I see white. Somebody's name is dark blue. Yent is light blue. Juno's red. To match his friend Legend. I mean, it's about the same damage too. 3.25, give or take, yeah. 3.25. I mean, Hellcaller is going to be a bit lower. Like, especially when you're comparing it to Soul Harvester and stuff. And we've done a bunch of Soul Harvester tests here, so... Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's good. If it depends where they want classes to land. They probably knock down Diabolist and Soul Harvester a bit. But if the fight is right for Hellcaller, it might crank, dude. It's a good bonus for some fights. It's like a super light pink or purple. Correct. Dahlia is like a green blue, looking like a green blue. Juno's bad friend. I don't know about that one. Peep gear. What do you mean? My gear have on or what? I mean, don't get too excited here, Juno. Good job, Zyro. I mean, it's all PTR gear. There's no enchants on it or anything. Let's get from the vendors and stuff. Yeah, I forgot Zyro had mod in here. Holy moly, that's scary. Let's look at Destro stuff. Destro's sort of weird because, like, I don't know I think there's a world where you just don't even play Shadowburn next tier. Like, if you're playing Hellcaller, Shadowburn gives mobility and stuff for sure, but like it directly like conflicts with your tier set. It's very weird. I don't know if that'll be the case or not, but it's very, very odd. It's not part of your tier set as Hellcaller. Like, spending a charge on Shadowburn means you're not spending a charge on Chaos Bolt, which gives you like more eyeballs and things. Plus, CDF's already ahead of Shadowburn in single target, but like Shadowburn's like way better for mobility and utility and all that stuff. So that'll be interesting. I might run 2 different tests for that, but let's do Diabolist real fast here. Destro Diabolist, and see what we can do. I haven't caught up in latest feedback. What thoughts on Demon Slide changes? I think it's good. We've been talking. I say I, but like we, you know. I've mentioned in my videos for the last 2 tiers, like, I would love for Vial Fiend to be 25-second cooldown, not 30, and it literally happened, which is super sick. It's better quality of life, it gives more leeway for, like, mechanical, like, moving from mechanics, like, you know, if you miss your in-between Tyrant and Vial Fiend by 2 seconds, it just sucks. It's way better being 25, that's good. We hit on Master Summoner being in, like, the spec tree, like, I think last patch, something like that. It's good being in the tree, I think, overall. I don't know if it's powerful enough to be taken in the tree in its current form. Which is why we shifted towards just saying, like, reduce Vial Fiend's cooldown time. Both happen, so that's cool. But if they want Calling, or if they want Summoner to be taken, especially in the spot they put it in, where Ray of Tyranny was, they have to, like, make it so that it buffs demon damage or something like that, too. Like, have it reduce their cast time and buff their damage by, like, 20% or something. But I think it's fine. It's good. Most part. There's still some talent issues with, like, Umbra Blaze and Pack. What the fuck was that? Like Umbra Blaze and Pack the Ant Mother and stuff, but that's just sort of what, you know. Hatred's still undertuned, I think, but yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's do this though. Yeah. Regular build. Oh, I need my trinket. Let's go. Lock in. So I'm gonna cast Shadowburns and things like usual here, I guess, and then I want to forego casting Shadowburns and just see where things. Oh, it's gonna be low on health, isn't it? I have to like space Shadowburns out to like replicate this, I guess, but I want to cast Shadowburns here, and then I want to space things out and see how things are without Shadowburn. It might be pretty hard to tell, actually. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to tell, man, because like. I don't know. It'll probably be a sim thing. Any Calaburners? What does that mean? Sounds like a post-Taco Bell disaster. Wish I had multiple turnips to hit here. I could just do that instead, but unfortunately I cannot. What's the breakdown here? I mean, Eye Blast is still sort of up there, but I've definitely seen it higher, like, at times when I'm not shadow burning and things as much. Like, I mean, just casting more bolts and it's proccing more often, but it's not bad. I don't know if it's, like shadow burning here doesn't matter a whole lot. Actually, yeah, right there. Well, I think we had 3 eyeballs at the end there, but, like, shadow burning there almost made it so I didn't get a 3rd eyeball before I got flung there. That's sort of weird because you have less of your int buff. That's weird. I don't know if I like that, honestly. Yeah, there's only 1 eyeball there. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The damage is like decent though. It's not as high as like Soul Harvester is, obviously, but the damage is like decent. But I don't know. See if we can get another eyeball out. Yeah. I guess Shadowburn's like, well, probably doesn't matter a whole lot. I guess it's like good at spawning in demons, so it doesn't matter, I guess, in the way technically. Wish I could see the stack count. That'd be the best way to tell, is seeing the stat count on this buff, the brain, whatever it is, this thing, demonic intelligence. That'd be the easiest way, or best way to tell. Like, and compare things, but I can only really do it in logs, and I'm not gonna log this now, because logging dummy is the pain in the ass. I don't really want to do that right now. If you were a demon, which one would you be? I'd probably be the naked mother of chaos. The naked Shavara lady. Probably. Give or take. Probably. Some minor anti-demon testing just now. I wish I got 3 hands between the boss summons. I mean, it's tough at times, depending on summons and all that. I wasn't having too many issues, but I noticed sometimes, at times it was. If I sat like on a Q demon for a while, but then had like a 14-second duration demon like already cycling through it, it's a little tough there too. It's not the end of the world. I mean, you just get what you can. That's basically it. But yeah, sort of is what it is. Big mommy, yeah, big mom. Well, she's not naked, but I don't know. We'll call this we'll call this 3.65. It's fine enough. 3.65 mil at roughly 4 minutes. Sure, good enough. Cool. Let's do that. Oh, holy moly! I didn't even see it. What? Disgusting Jasper Diamond cheating. Disgusting cheating with Jasper Diamond. What's up, big dog? Once again, we can forget about Desperate Diabolist. I mean, it's not bad in single target. Like, it's the better single target option. Soul Harvesters is overtuned. But I do want to see how CDF is instead of Shadowburn. Because I can just CDF at will, and CDF sims higher than Shadowburn now anyways. But like Shadowburn just brings mobility, utility, shard sniping, all that stuff, right? And Havoc Fight's even better. But like, I'm curious to see where this goes. You can't proc the eyeballs from your tier set with Shadowburn. It's only Chaos Bolt and Rana Fire. If you could proc with Shadowburn, it'd be too OP. But it's very weird. So it might just be you play Shadowburn regardless in certain fights. I know, Flake, I know. I can't join your group to break my meters. I can't join the group, it'll skew my meters, unfortunately. If you're in combat and I'm in combat and stuff, that's the only issue. Unless you want to do like a quick test here, we can do that, but I can't. I gotta leave after that or something. So yeah. I think we get DH third spec now. Extend. Oh, the third spec. I don't know if it's even true, man. Might just be fake. It might just be fake, honestly. I think it'd be cool if it's not. I don't know. Doesn't look right. I didn't even look at the image, man. All that shit floats around. Somebody will find some random pixel when they enhance it by 8 bajillion%, and like, I don't know. If it's there, great, hell yeah. If it's not, great, hell yeah. I'm still playing the same shit. That's what it's like. So, yeah. So, hey, Raz, I love you, big dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, big dog. I'm still right next to you, though. I'm a little taller than you, to be fair. I'm a little taller, but I'm a cow. So, actually, you taller than me? Oh, I'm an orc and I'm hunched over. Yeah, I should be sworn up your ass, though. All right, let's try this out. One demon hunter. I feel like there's just that one demon hunter icon and models for the boss. I don't know. I mean, there are 3 different bosses, and like 2 of them do Havoc and Vengeance abilities, and then one does, you know. But I just don't know. If it is, hell yeah. If it's not, whatever. It'd be a cool concept to have around stuff. Or it'd be cool to have around everything. Oh, I'm down for it. Let's go. You know, why not? Be sick. But if it makes sense, like thematically and lore-wise, sure, why not tie it in? Oh, sure, let's go. Be nifty. Jack was saying earlier on his stream, he was yapping about it, that I was talking to him earlier about something. I was talking to him earlier on his stream. He was talking about it too. He said he thinks it's going to be like. He said he thought that it would make sense if they gave Demon Hunters a 3rd spec and they brought it out in 11.25 or whatever, which also probably corresponds or coincides with right around Legion Remix coming out, maybe give or take, or maybe the end of expansion thing, something like that. So people are like getting on Legion Remix, Demon Hunters coming out during Legion to level up their Demon Hunters for like the new spec and stuff. But at the same time, that's actually pretty smart. But at the same time, like, I think if they were gonna like say, hey, you're getting a new spec and stuff, yeah, they probably wouldn't make you wait 6 months for it. Maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. But definitely interesting. Think we get the same utility as Mage? No. I don't think anybody will. I think there is a disconnect between certain classes design and others, and I think, like, not even with any bias, Blizzard needs to look at that and address that. Like, give certain classes things that other classes don't have, or give certain classes things that they need, they're missing in prune classes that have too much. I'd say the same thing if it was about Warlock. If Warlock was in Mage's spot, I'd say the same thing. It's not balanced at all. So I don't know, like, some classes are just way too skewed with utility and mobility and flexibility and everything else, and some have nothing, you know. And Lock has a good bit when it comes to rating and stuff too, like, for sure, but I'm just saying in general, like, yeah, so no, I don't think so. They might free up the class tree a little bit, but they're not going to make it so, like, you can go in there and just do everything like Mage does. No way. No. I don't think so. Big Soulfire, boom! Give DH a range spec? Yeah, have them steal Affliction from us. Take Rapture. We'll give them Rapture if we get back meta, sure. We'll give them Rapture. They can have it back. Or they can have it. We don't want it. They can have Rapture. It's fine. 2 Rainifiers. I just got put in my bars when I was changing specs. The game threw it on there. Because I have a macro for rain. So it doesn't recognize it as being on my bars. Gorhal, what's up, big dog? Yo. Void theme BH spec between midnight. That could make sense for sure. And this is like a bit of like a preview of what it's going to be. That'd be cool. And I think that would make sense. If they did say like, hey, this is coming in midnight and this is like a preview of it here or whatever, you can do the quest here and like unlock it in free patch, and then Legion Remix come out before then. You can level up Demon Hunters for it. That would make sense. It actually flow really well too. But I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with it, you know. So. What? No way? What? No way? What? Oh, Rapture? Yeah. Nah. I don't mind Rapture a crazy amount. I don't think it's like phenomenal, but I don't hate it or anything. You know, so. Also, this damage output's pretty good. This is pretty decent. Like, I mean, CDF does sim higher than Shadowburn anyways, but like this damage output's decently stronger than last time by about 30k playing CDF. I think a bit of that's because our tier bonus does not work with Shadowburn. So, I mean, that's sort of what I expected to happen. But, I mean, I guess it depends how many patchwork fights there are in XT or, like, stat cleave, where you can get CDF value and all that. But, I mean, like, honestly, isn't that bad. You know? It's up there, honestly. It's not too bad at all. It's up there with, like, I mean, Demonology was... Soul Harvest or Demo was at basically 4 million in testing after 4 minutes. I mean, this is at 3.89, like we're going into an Inferno right now. So it's sort of skewed because Demo's Tyranting before then and stuff, right? So I mean, like, we'll probably we'll surpass 4 million here for sure. This buff coming in here too, yeah, we'll jump way past that. We should, yeah. Maybe I lied. Big Mommy, there we go. Thank you, Big Mommy. Thank you. Your clothes on. But yeah, so I mean, actually pretty good. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's like 3.9. It's actually pretty good. I want to do it one more time, and we'll look at Hellcaller. That's actually pretty solid. Happened to the portal. Portal was removed in I think it was War Within. I think. Was Portal around for Emir still? Yeah, I think it was removed in War Within. Alright. EMD, what's up? Hello? Yo. It could be Chad, yeah. Putting on my Demon Hunter on the back burner. That's fair. I mean, that'd be cool if there was, but it probably won't impact me either way. But it's nifty though. Oh. Gala SH Demo doesn't seem that bad. No. I mean, it's basically just regular Demonology, man, honestly. You know. It does too much damage, but I mean it's regular Demo pretty much. It's pretty good. Was it going into Mutual Injury? It might have been. Might be right. Yeah, it said they're gonna bring it back, but they haven't yet or anything though. That's just like, you know, heard that in the past for a lot of things. Who knows? Next cooking stream? I don't know. It might be July 4th, I'm thinking, Ivan. Might do a barbecue stream on July 4th, maybe. If I can set it all up with the cameras and all that. If I can't, then whatever, but might do that, actually, I'm thinking. That's in, like, what, 2 weeks? Right around there, actually, yeah. Maybe before then, though. We'll see. We got a busy few weeks coming up, right? I mean, it wouldn't be like... It's not going to be this weekend. I'll be streaming again tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure which day. I'm leaning towards Sunday, but we'll see. But I mean, like, next week we have raid testing Thursday and Friday. Tuesday's reset day. Wednesday's raid night. And, like... At that point, we're already into the July 4th shit. So... Something like that, maybe. July 4th. Maybe plan on that. Which monster flavor you like the most? Aussie Lemonade. I think they got rid of that flavor, but it's very, very good. I've got some of my closet over there. It's like a hot commodity. Nobody has it. Aussie Lemonade is very, very good. Very, very good. Alright, let's see what this looks like damage-wise here. I mean... Relatively impressed with the damage output, but... Let's see how this looks in the long run. Why is my damage so low in my opener? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. False alarm. Still seems a little low, though, actually. How does the guild feel about the DK stuff? Like Temerity or who? Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask anybody. Oh, I'm not sure that the general take on DK changes and stuff. Are they good or bad? I think people are saying they're decent, but I don't know. I'm not really sure, honestly. Stream that camera up and get... Oh, stream it up, like hang it up? We could. I have like a balcony outside that wraps around like my apartment. So I have to like go to the window and find some way to make a hole in the screen and then toss it onto the balcony and hope that it makes it. If it doesn't make it, it just falls down like 10 stories and hits somebody in the head. But, you know. Yeah. Anyone? I mean, I've heard it's interesting but decent. They're making like, what is it? Is it Breath of Sindragosa an empowered spell, I think? And that person DT is awesome. There you go. Making the apocalypse. Holy moly. I don't know what that means, crit, but I think I do too. Oh, I'm pinging apparently. That's sick. They don't like it? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I've heard both. It's opinion based, I'm sure, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Big bolts, boom! Boom! 3 big booms, boom! 5 big booms, boom! Boom! There you go. I think that was 4, but... What about rotation? I'm good on that one. I'm good on that one. This damage output is pretty decent, though. Like, it's not as bursty as Demo, for sure, with Soul Harvester, but you just sustain a lot of damage. It's not bad. I don't know where it's at comparatively to everybody else. I mean, like, a lot of it's your tier set carrying, too, right? Or helping with, like, Eye Blast stuff, but... Yeah. I mean, if Eye Blast is 16%... I mean, it's obviously a bit excessive from your 2-piece. They're going to probably nerf that. But I wish I had a way to log this and see what the actual, like, stat count is like on Demonic Intelligence and all that. Oh, I know what gives an eyeball. It's free Chaos Bolts or whatever. Ritual of Ruin Chaos Bolts give an eyeball, but Ruinations don't. That's what it was in the video. That's what it was, yeah. There's no eyeball from that, but... Yeah. Yeah. So, his damage is good. Yeah. No more Avon Limb random grips. Honestly, brother, I'm fine with that. I mean, Avon Limb is sick, but I hate Avon Limb too. Like, if I'm a DK, I feel like I love it. If I'm not a DK, I feel like I hate it. So, get it out of here. Yeah. Yeah, this damage output's pretty good. I mean, both sets are gonna get nerfed, but it's pretty decent. Like, for what I thought it would be. From where I thought it would be. It's around 4 million. Yeah, it's about the same as last time, 3.9 million. It's almost the exact same it was last time. It was 3.9 million at 4 minutes, and it's 3.88, yeah. Sure. There's that. I mean, it seems fine. I'll do one more I'll do one more Shadowburn test, and then I'll look at Hellcaller, Destro, and stuff. One more Shadowburn should be enough. That'll, I mean, Shadowburn was way lower. It was like 3.65 at 4 minutes. But I mean, this is this, spelled that wrong. This is the same as, basically, Soul Harvest or Demonology, which is really strong. I'm surprised it's this good, actually. I mean, CDF does seem higher than Shadowburn, but, like, I guess you're just like super leveraging eyeballs and stuff and flat imp buffs and imploding multiple sets. I guess it makes sense. Like, I mean, AF's around here. Like, Soul Harvest or AF is around here, and Soul Harvest or Demo is around here. Yeah. Yeah, Diabolos Demo was lower, though, for sure. But, like, interesting. Good imp name? What do I have? Gobkin? You like him? Had him for a long time. He's very nice. He's a nice individual. There was a warlock on a guild before who had an imp named Carlos. Carlos was a complete troll on Ashara. All the imps were, to be fair. But, you know. It's a controversial rework. It seems some good, some bad. Interesting. Dark Transformation, the pet transform cooldown makes the AoE and fuels a hero talent. Now merge with Apocalypse, single target, strike cooldown. Oh, that's weird. I do vaguely know what that is. I played Unholy for a little bit. It's been a while, but I did sort of mess with that. Interesting. Seems like a weird change. Interesting. The new Madden? This is the new Call of Duty. Very close, though. Very close. Isn't like COD 7 or some shit coming out recently or soon? I think I heard Tim talking about it today. Yapping about somewhere. Let's clear this out. Let me re-grease real fast here. A Fell Hunter is Druman. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, I think so too, Chad. You know, Jack was playing on a stream earlier. Apple. I don't know. People have, but you have to like do the campaign or do some weird skip to get to it. I'm gonna do it next stream. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but just ended up testing dummy stuff and damage all night. But it looks fun. I'd rather do it like when in M+, obviously, but you know, yeah. So summon a bomb. Tells me no, huh? Come back. Oh, that's not my pet. That's somebody else's. All right. We'll do one more Diabolus test with Shadowburn again, and then we'll just we'll do some Hellcaller stuff real fast too. That down. The Warlock tier set is a clear winner for next season. Like visually or like damage wise? What do you mean? Or a bit of both. I need to conserve, like, I'm not going to just spam Shadowburn endlessly here because, like, it is an execute and we're getting charges back faster. So I got to keep that in mind. How many Kalas does take the screw on Thalia? What does that mean? Like a light bulb? Definitely more than 86. I don't know what that means, Crypt, but let's control ourselves. That's a lot. Well, you know. Yeah. I don't know exactly about Immutable Hatred because I don't have like sims or anything for it, but I tested it earlier and it seems pretty bad still. Yeah, seems pretty bad. So, certainly try. I'm okay on that one, but you know, it seems pretty bad though. Yeah. Oh, the visual, yeah, it's sick. It's very cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think most people feel the same way. Most people feel the same way. There's one or two other ones that were really cool too. I think I forgot what it was. There's one with like a Gron Stalker kind of look, like old hunter stuff, which is pretty sick. But I forgot which one it was. And that might have just been the Warlock set too. I'm thinking of actually. But I think Lock is very cool. Yeah. It's weird with transmog being in game. I don't really look at like how new tier looks a whole lot, but I might end up wearing this new set's tier early for a little bit. Be sort of fun. I mean, yeah, this damage is like significantly worse. Like when we're shadow burning a good bit and stuff here too. Like without CDF, like it's significantly worse. Yeah. Delve armor. I mean, that's. I guess to be fair, Shadowburn's being weird too. Here, even without like this, like it has the CDR, but also has the crit strike chance thing too, right? Yeah. So I mean, like honestly, the damage is lower here by a good bit, and we're playing like the crit strike modifier part of this with like normal Shadowburn cast, and it's still lower by 20k or whatever. I don't know, man. I mean, if you're playing. I feel like you're not going to play Destro in single target next tier, but if you do, I mean, it might just be a Shadowburn angle. Or a CDF angle, not Shadowburn. But, sort of hard to say. Yeah, I wish there was a dummy that didn't go below this health threshold, though. But there is not. But 3.7. 3.68. Man, it's like 3 minutes. I don't care. It's the same thing. It's going to be even worse here. Same thing. Infernal off CD. All right, we can try Hellcaller out real fast to give that a shot. I mean, I think you just play Shadowburn as Hellcaller though, because you're not having like the tier bonus being weird. Even if CDF's a little higher. It's whatever. So saying what's up? 100% Blizzards just used a set for DK they didn't use during Shadowlands. But you mean for Warlock or for DK set? I don't know, man. Like I don't know how to word it because obviously people like people that develop tier sets and things obviously put a lot of time into it. And they're very, very good at their job. Way better than I'll ever be at my job or anything, at drawing anything, being an artist or illustrator, whatever the correct terminology is. But I do feel like I thematically enjoyed older transmogs more. Like, not just because, I think they were just more involved and more unique. Like, you could tell, like, that's a Warlock mog, that's an X mog, that's like a Rogue mog, that's a Hunter, like Gronstalker from BT. Now, like, a lot of the mogs, to me, sort of feel like they're just like a Shadowlands, like, esque version or something, right? But the Warlock ones, the last few tiers have stuck out, and those are pretty cool. I think people like are like, damn, they are lucking out a good bit, if that makes sense. So it's not like they're bad or anything. They're just like sort of a bit more homogenized, I guess, and also like I just like the older ones more because they're more thematic. I feel like too. You know, I walk around in tier 3 or a clown suit all the time. Yeah. So, you know. So, well, yeah, I don't know if it's a hot take. It's like I'm not trying to insult anybody. Like I don't, you know. So I just think the older ones are more thematic and like, you know, I mean, to be fair, if you pull up like Warlock tier 3 and stuff, like it is, if you zoom in, it's like omega blurry, like super, like not like anywhere near as sharp as today's design and stuff is, but yeah, I like the older stuff a little more. Oh well. What are rifts? There are little fire rifts over here. These things, dimensional rift and stuff, dimension ripper and all that. I'm not gonna try rift. Rifts are bad. They didn't get buffed. That's true, Chad. That's true. I mean, they can elaborate upon things a bit more, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault or anything. You know, I like the older ones a bit more, but and there were some tiers I couldn't. There have definitely been some sets where I haven't been able to tell like what that is exactly. Like if you gave me like, I mean this tier, if you gave me all 12 or however many classes there are, like models of them, I would not get them all right. I probably get like 8 or 9 right, and 3 would be like I don't know, I could be like a monk or. That could be like a monk, or that could be like a rogue, or an evoker, or a warrior, or a paladin, or I don't know, you know. But yeah, so it's whatever, you know. So yeah. Oh, the old ones are pretty cool. So I mean, all right, let's try out Hellcaller. We're gonna play Shadowburn here. Hellcaller for Destro is pretty sick. It gives 2 stacks of backdraft whenever you hit your malevolence here, so you gotta watch that. I think it'd be nice if they increased the backdraft cap to 4 because it's only 2, same as TC. I guess theoretically it's the same as AF, but like there's times where you're not really aware of having a backdraft stack at times, and you hit it and overcap. But I guess it is what it is. We'll see what happens. So yeah, how would I open here actually? I guess just like Infernal, Malevolence, Shadowburn Bolt, I guess. So, sure. So I don't want to conflagrate at that point yet. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go. Sure. Shadowburn, hit this for backdraft stacks, launch a bolt. Now we can conflagrate, launch a bolt. Conflagrate, launch a bolt. Soulfire, Shadowburn. Okay. Yeah, the opener feels decent. You know, got a bit of a refund there, but it's alright. Not the end of the world. I want to slow the shadow burns here a little bit too. I don't want to overspend on shadow burn with this thing being dead. But season 2 sets are pretty spec. See, I don't know what they even are. I just wear my red set record, but yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Tends to enjoy Warlock and Deacons most of the time. Yeah, I think I do too for the most part. So, I'm sort of there with you. I think I do too. Well, it's wither based. I mean, like, it'll probably burst a bit higher based on the opener and stuff too. But, you know, might have some lucky rolls. I don't know. Tell you what's not lucky. Not getting any Soulfire resets for 10 minutes here. Hello, game. I am playing Soulfire. It's a talent. Can you get a proc, please? Ian, 1 Soulfire proc, please. Save my life. Ian, you're killing me here, brother. I just overcapped on backdraft stacks too. I need to make those backdraft stacks more central in the week war, probably. Yeah, probably. It's hard testing this with this thing being an execute, because I can't like always, I can't just smash Shadowburn on cooldown, because it's like not, it's probably sort of skewed. It's hard to like leverage and figure and all that. Like I don't know when to do it exactly. It's getting a crit bonus too. If you just hit them, it's just a button you hit. LPQ, but like they don't really do much. They just spawn in and do damage when you activate them, but like they don't really do a crazy amount or anything. They're undertuned a bit, so it's like, it's whatever, you know. It was pretty good, yeah. It was decent. Yeah, it was pretty decent, Chad. Like I have the numbers, but I showed them a minute ago. I can show them again if you want. But I mean, it was solid, yeah, overall, not bad. I don't really expect Demo. I don't expect Soul Harvester and Diabolus to last tier set wise, where they're at tuning wise. But yeah, no, it was pretty decent, I think. I think we need to play this with Soulfire or with CDF. This is just too weird with Shadowburn. I can't find that non-dead dummy. This thing's low, but like I can't do much about it. Let's just try it with CDF. Yeah. Let's try it with CDF. Oh, I got real fast and reset this. Was Ascend, Diabolus, Ruination, Unhanded Land, 3 shards. It doesn't matter. If it is like a green media Ruination proc, it doesn't matter. You can do 3 shards or 1 shard. You can literally cast a spell with 0 shards in your pool if you want. It doesn't matter because it always gives 3 imps regardless. You can have literally 0 shards somehow and still cast a Ruination for 3 imps. It doesn't make a difference. It's just always 3 imps. If you enter Dementius' hole, you die instantly. Holy moly. Where is the hole at? Just for science? Hmm. Hmm. I'm either gonna be here tomorrow or Sunday, Crit. I won't be here both days, so we gotta see what day. But if I am here tomorrow, I will remind you. But technically, tomorrow is Sunday, so I mean, if I am here Sunday, I'll remind you. Yeah, right over them a bit, LPQ. They're pretty cool. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I read over them a bit. They're pretty cool. I haven't like gone super in depth with them all because I read them on I think on Wowhead and not in the journal. But we can look at them in a minute here, I guess. I think there's like a patchwork fight or two, and a decent bit of ad fights, some decent Destro Cleave fights. It seems like as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Buddha. No problem, big dog. It's good for sure, but it doesn't matter the amount of shards you have for that. But other things like regular handed cooldowns, yeah, you want 3 pretty much all the time. So tomorrow is Sunday. It is 12:30 a.m. Technically. Let me go to the bathroom, guys. Give me a sec. We'll test how call our Destro and maybe look at the journal a little bit too. Be right back. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. They DDoS me. Thought I. Oh, Dahlia stole your credit cards. Well, you know. Yeah, that's the Ponzi scheme. Well, the Ponzi. That's the scheme we're running. Yeah, it's all one big elaborate ruse to get y'all's credit card info. You know, we're in cahoots together. Skateboards? I don't know. Maybe. Juno sends nudes pretty normal. I wouldn't be surprised. You know. All right. Juno's a wild man, an uncaged animal. Tell you what, him and Legend are the old, is it like the dynamic duo, Batman and Robin, two clowns, two fucking clowns. All right, they're probably not. Neither of them are here to defend themselves, but sure. Oh gosh, yeah, the two clowns. Yeah, I know. It's too hard. It's too early to tell. It's like day 3 of PTR and stuff. I mean, things are gonna get buffed and nerfed a bunch next week too. There's raid testing beginning next week on Thursday and Friday, so we'll know more from then based on how certain classes are and all that stuff too, right? But you know, yeah, I mean, Diabolist and Soul Harvester tier is pretty good. I mean, Hellcaller is good too. Just Diabolist and Soul Harvester are a little overtuned, but that's all right. You know, that's what it is. But I mean, I think Lock looks fun, solid. You know. They'll probably make some more changes too over the next week and all that. So we're just doing some damage testing today. This is like the last couple of tests we're doing right now. Then I'll briefly cruise over the dungeon journal for the raids and stuff. But yeah, man, just sort of chilling. You know. It's been fun. Oh, yeah, I've been excited about it and all that. It's been good. I overcap on backdraft stacks again. I'm used to comply rating, but I think Lock's in a good spot for the most part. It seems decent. The tier all seems, I mean, solid. 2 of the 3 are basically just like damage proc tier with like a little bit of resource gen or passive buffs. But just gotta see where it goes. I think it's fine. Pretty decent, you know. A lot of it depends on the raid is too, structurally and all that, right? Like if it's a good raid tier, how like Liberation of Undermine was for us, I think Hellcaller will just eat in there. It's gonna be really good. But if it's like a weird tier with not a lot of like Hellcaller value, or just in general, I mean, we'll see. But so I want to skim the raid journal or dungeon journal a little bit in a minute here. But yeah. I mean, well, I haven't really read a whole lot about it, Kilowatt. I've seen some bosses. The theme looks cool. I'm very excited to get back into the Void stuff, man. I wanted to get like into the Void stuff for a long time. I knew it was gonna ramp into like the Void things, all that. They said this expansion, but like, I've really wanted to get it rolling for a while. It's been like, yeah, let's get this rolling. You know, thematically, it's what I really like in the game and stuff, and finally, it's here. It's good. So, you know, I'm pumped for it. It's good. So. I definitely get like the old world, world Soul Saga stuff and all that moving as well. Like when you, I think they said like, but aren't we going back like older zones and shit too? Like Northrend and like Last Titan and Ulduar and all that. I mean, oh, I want to get that shit rolling too. I want to get like the meat of the storyline. I feel like this is like actually getting into it now a little bit, so that's pretty sick. I don't know, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. The verse one now. I think it's the verse one everywhere. I forgot the name of it, but it's just the verse one. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm excited to see where the rest of it goes and stuff. That looks good to me. Looks good to me. So, hell yeah. Oh, I fat-fingered something. I fat-fingered something right there, but I don't even know what it was. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Oh, I mean, there's no shot we don't go back to Ulduar and stuff, right? Like, correct? If we're going back to like those zones and all that, there's no shot we don't go back to Ulduar, right? Like Storm Peaks, Ulduar shit, right? Yeah. That sounds right, Nary. I think, yeah. It's just what everyone gives versatility. There's only one effect that gives verse, so it's probably that sounds right, yeah. They're all like lightning static zaps, lightning bolts, charge dick, lightning flap. I don't know what they're called, but that sounds like the right one, yeah. I plead, I beg of you, Blizzard, please, next time you make a belt or some shit like this, it's cool, all the above, don't make them all lightning zap, charge bolt, lightning bolt, static zap. I'm too old for this. I don't know which is which anymore. Charge dick. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes, you know, a little wild, a little creative with the names, but... Yeah. I mean, yeah, so. I can't even with the names. Well, you know. Yeah, this damage seems about what we thought for Hellcaller, give or take. It's like 3.45. It's lower than what Diabolus was a bit too. It just shows like Hellcaller is definitely not as good as, like tuning wise, as good as Soul Harvester and Diabolus is. This is like 3.4, give or take. We'll probably call it 3.4, but right around there, like, you know. It's alright, but not great. You know, like, right, 3.35 probably works. 3.35 million at 4 minutes. And we'll do one more test of Hellcaller and we can compare the numbers and stuff. I think we're pretty much, I think we got the data we need to see here. Let me see. Somebody sent me. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I think Zero tested with something too. Yeah, he did too. Yeah, it looks about the same damage wise, roughly, give or take. He had as well. Think we're coming back for 11.2. Lock in game in general looking fun. I think so, yeah. Depends when you last played. I mean, Lock feels better than it did in Dragonflight. I think for sure. Some little issues here and there, but I think it's still pretty fun. Yeah, the patch looks good too. It's very, very early in the PTR, so we don't know what's happening a whole lot. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. There's raid testing next week on Thursday and Friday, so we'll see the raid more then. But I'm pretty excited for it. I think it looks good. We're in public. I'm in my apartment. What do you mean? How's Demo? Demo's good. Soul Harvester Demo is like probably the best spec in single target, but I mean it's gonna get nerfed. They're gonna nerf the tier and stuff. But like, you know, it's good though. You know. Chris, let's not be. Thalia might not want to be involved in some of those questions, so let's be a little controlled there, control ourselves a little bit. I think Destro saved 11.2. I had to go full raccoon. Holy moly, and scavenge the trash. Wait, what? I had to go full raccoon and scavenge trash because my clean lady tossed away some exam papers this week. What exam are you taking? Holy moly. Diabolos is good. Hellcaller is like a good bit lower in single target and stuff, but I mean, it's good for like Wither Cleave and all that area. It seems alright, you know. The big thing is going to be seeing where it all lands once they tune stuff is the big thing. Like, there's obviously going to be some things happening that, you know, will change that a little bit. But I keep overcapping on backdraft stacks, man. I forgot my trinket, too. Oh, wait. But yeah, so... Well, I thought you meant like college exams or something, like school exams. Yeah, we call it. I've always called them labs, like lab work, whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, well, no, that's what I'm saying. I was confused. That's on me, not you. Yeah. Hellcaller overpowering the dot feels very similar to current Hellcaller. Overpower. Oh, like beefing it up? Yeah, it just adds more value to Hellcaller or to Wither, which is fine. I think it's okay. I don't mind it. And the tier sets have cool animations. I mean, Soul Harvester spawns the dude in melee. It's the guy on your back, like whenever you rapture or whatever, and he spawns with like your succulent shards. He spawns in melee as well. And he just like thrashes around, but you can't really see it very well. Diabolus has 3 eyeballs that spawn over your head. It's like soul shards over your head. And you fling them. When you summon a demon. Hellcaller doesn't really have anything. It has the visual effect of Hellcaller itself, but doesn't have anything like super flashy or anything really, no. So. Who? What, Thalia? Huh? Huh? Wait on trinket. The trinket's super sick though. I popped this thing after Infernal. It's like a big like sparkly void thing around me. It's pretty cool. Oh, here, that guy right there. That guy in melee, that's the Soul Harvester one. He just stands there and thrashes around. So that's probably the most visual you're gonna see. He stands there and thrashes, but he's also spawning on your back too, when you rapture or whatever. Yeah, I don't know you can see that on other players. It's pretty cool actually. I've never seen a Soul Harvester Warlock outside of myself. It's pretty cool, like doing stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's go. It looks cool so far, Cryptic. But we got to see where everything else lands with the raid and dungeons and all that. The dungeon pool in season looks pretty good too. I think S2's pool is pretty cool as well in retail, but I think S3 looks really good. I don't know. I mean, Halls of Atonement, both Tazavesh coming back, plus the new dungeon I've heard is pretty cool. Floodgate, Priory, people voted for Dawnbreaker. I have no idea why. And something else, another good one. I forgot what it was. I'm biased towards Dawnbreaker because of my pets not working in there. Like, I don't get to play half the dungeon. So like, yeah, Hall of Atonement, right? I think it's at Halls. I think it's at Halls initially. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, but yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, very cool. Balls of Atonement. That sounds wow. Oh, I didn't know it was you, Cal. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. That's pretty cool. Nice. Dawnbringers on the Ironically pretty chill. It is pretty chill. It honestly isn't that bad of a dungeon, but just like I think there are better ones we could have voted on for sure. If your group knows the route and stuff, it's pretty chill. It's pretty easy, but like it can also be a complete hellhole. And yeah. So and Arakara. Yeah, Arakara too. I actually don't know, Chubb. It's a good question. I don't know. We should check that. I actually have no idea if Expendables works at 5 or 10. Wait, no, Expendables is all demons, right? I think it's all demons. It should be the same. I can check, but it should be the same. Should be. Hardcore, last boss. I mean, it is a killer at times, yeah. Well, let's hope so then, Neri. Let's hope they fix them. And I guess we'll find out. I guess we're gonna find out. Excuse me. Prediction on Warcraft next season? I don't know. It's too early to tell, man. They all seem fine, but it just depends on what fits the best next season. It's too early to tell. Too early to tell. Probably know more in a few weeks. Next week in the raid. Probably after like next week, like next Friday, we'll know more. We can test the raid and stuff, but that can also just change a bunch before the patch comes out. They can buff or nerf things a million times, and you know have that be the case. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. I did like that too, Frenzy. Floodgate was good. Definitely was a really good dungeon. So hopefully, this new Biodome one is pretty cool too. I heard it's pretty sick. So yeah, Halls is a bit odd thematically. I think I mean, Mana Tombs would have been cool. I think Seat of the Triumvirate would have made a lot of sense. But there's a lot of people that are like really on Seat because of like it was super challenging when it came out and everything else and blah blah blah. But I think Seat really cool. It's definitely one of the least run dungeons like modern WoW. Like just came out end of expansion and stuff. It's pretty cool. But what can you do? Yeah. I mean, this damage is pretty similar. What did we have last time? Like 3.5 or 3.4? Like this is about the same. So I can check the Expendables thing in a sec here, though. It's a good question. But I think it should be the same, though. Man, Tombs cool every tax. Yeah, it's actually true. I mean, they'd have to go through and change a lot of things about Mana Tombs, but yeah, that's true. They all had like arcane torrents, right? I think I can remember that from back in TBC Classic. Oh yeah, 100% Titan. I feel that. 100%. I've died so many times when they're randomly. It's like 3.4. Yeah. 3.4 mil at 4 min. Yeah, all right. Let me check the Expendables thing real fast. It is for will demons, but getting the stacks is now hard. Do you think they need to change it? I I need to double check what it says exactly. I think it's any demon, right? If it's for all demons, you should just hit 10. It's like slower to hit 10, I guess, but you will. It just ramps slower. Maybe it's a good point to bring up. Honestly, I didn't really think about that very much, but it's possible. Yeah, I should maybe change it. Make it 5 and buff the damage. Yeah, that's true as well, Jeff. Yeah, it seemed like it was that a bit too. It did. Soul Harvester guy scales with Shadow. No, Soul Harvester, the dude, he scales with Shadow Touched, and he scales with other things as well. Zero found the post about it earlier. He scales with. Yeah, they changed this at some point last patch. Demonic Soul that benefits from Mastery, Master Demonologist, and Shadow Touched. And then Soul Anathema gains AF Mastery and also Demonology Mastery. So yeah, so it's benefiting from both Master Demonologist and Shadow Touched. That's why it's doing more for Demonology comparatively to AF. But they might have to like knock one of these off or like change something about it. I don't know. Probably just nerf the baseline damage of it or some shit. But it's pretty strong. So yeah. Where's Expendables at? Oh no, it literally is just wild imps. Okay. Well, no. How is this slower? What's the question? Expendables will work for 5 imps. I mean, it'll still be 10, right? It is for will demons, but getting the stacks now is hard. It shouldn't be any harder to get stacks. It should be the same. It's arguably easier to stack it now, right? Because like previously, when you tyrant on pull, you'd extend all your demons. It's like you have the imps lasting longer, so it would take longer for this for them to die and like give you stacks, right? But now he only extends 5, so they'll actually die faster, giving you more stacks of this faster. It's actually better than it was before, if I'm reading it right and interpreting it right, right? Because like if we're doing our thing, opening up, right? Like just do this stuff, and then launch a dog and all that. Like I have 1 imp out here. If I tyrant with 5 imps, like it's just bolt and we'll do a 5 imp, right? Like hand. We're gonna have what 6 out 7. He only extends 5. So like these 2 are gonna expire and give 2 stacks of expendables. Yeah, right now we already have 1. Now comes 2, 3 when they expire. They should. Oh, that's calling. Yeah. Where is it? Can you track this thing still or no? Oh, it's on pets. It's on pets. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're already 8 stacks. Yeah, it's on pets on this. Yeah, so it actually like stacks faster. Yeah. So yeah, I forgot it was on pets. Yeah. This is the same image as that. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Shouldn't the rightmost talent before hatred be good in that case? Still hard skin. I don't think this counts. Because I think your demons is like literally like these demons. It depends if it's flagged for that, but I doubt it is. I doubt it's flagged to be that way. If it is, it might be decent, yeah, but without that, probably not. I don't know. I mean, they buffed this from 3 to 6. It's better in general, but is it like... I doubt it affects Soul Anathema. It'd be too hard to tell from doing this. You have to like check the flagging of it or some shit, and I'm not even sure how to do that. But I doubt it does. I don't know, actually, yeah. Extra tier rank. I mean, yeah, so like the numbers or whatever. I mean, so like the highest ones here are Demo Diabolus, Demo Soul Harvester essentially at 4 million. AF Soul Harvester at 3.9 million. I think Demo Soul Harvester can go higher than this, but it's very close. And we also had Destro Diabolus with CDF at 3.9 million. And it was like consistent damage. Like it was just straight up hovering around like 3.8, 3.9 million for most of like the actual test here. CDF does seem higher than Shadowburn, but you play Shadowburn for mobility, utility, and stuff. But like playing this with CDF and not Shadowburning, which doesn't work with your tier set, the damage is good. They're actually all really similar in single target, which is probably a good thing, but also a bad thing because they're both Diabolus. Like 2 are Sorry, one is Diabolus and two are Soul Harvester, and those are both a bit overtuned. So they're probably gonna nerf all these down a bit. But I mean, Hellcaller was like 3.2, 3.25, 3.35, 3.4. But this profile is really good in like cleave-based settings too. And I doubt they knocked these down enough to make them like this. Right. Yeah. So we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Interesting though. Wasn't too bad. I didn't expect Destro to be that high with CDF, but I guess it is. Felt pretty interesting. Felt pretty good. You know. But it was the best eyeball spec. It felt like too. You're dumping so many Chaos Bolts. You're not wasting shards on Shadowburn, and carrying that buff like at 3 stacks the whole time was pretty good also. Yeah. Huh. Well, I'm gonna save this and keep it for testing. They're probably gonna nerf things. Well, I guess buff and nerf things. Damage testing next week, anyways, in the PTR build, which I assume was by Wednesday. Yeah, let me see here. Where? There we go. I do want to look at the dungeon journal briefly. Somebody brought it up, and I am curious here too. I didn't get a chance to dig through it yet myself. There was like at least, I think, 2 patchwork fights, but I didn't. It was hard to read. It was on an MMO Champion, and it was formatted in a manner that was a little hard to read. But let's check this out real fast. Yo, Zulanus, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good evening. Hello. Thanks for the badge. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Let's see here. So yeah. I think Plexus is the one that spawns. He does like a mass energy thing you need to use your cloak for to like dodge the one shot or whatever. Where's the overview? Damage dealers manifest these things, leave behind a pool. When activated, it stuns and deals damage to all players at 8 yards, leaves behind potent residue. Just don't stand in it. Stepping on this teleport. Oh, this teleports the activating player to a nearby location and leaves behind the residue. Okay, phase blinking turns into pure energy. Using your cloak, basically. Reducing damage taken from atomize. Alright, cool. So it uses to dodge things. I think he spawns an ad, though. I think he does. It's this thing. I think. I think it's overloading attendant, right? I think you have to like, kill this in phase 2 or some shit, I think, right? Yeah, this thing. The overloading attendant erupts into arcane energy, inflicting 15 million arcane damage to all players, increasing damage taken from energy. Okay, so you have to like kick the cat or kill him before the cast, or kick the cast, I guess. But he's not here on heroic. I don't think. I don't think he's here on heroic. I think it's a mythic only ad. It looks like. I think. Yeah, it's the first boss of the raid. It isn't gonna be that complicated either way. There's an ad there, probably mostly a single target. Yeah, I don't see him on heroic though, right? I mean, it's flagged as a mythic mechanic, so I assume it is. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Whatever. This dude has one. Oh, holy. Yo, can I turn that camera? This is the web guy. Yeah, the layer weaving guy. Infused tangles created from layer weaving must be broken to create safe spots to pass through. How do you break these? Infusion tether must be pulled far away from Lunathar to end the effect. Pulls players together. Arcane. The strand snaps when drawn to 40 yards, creating a splotch of living silk at the player's location. Living silk inflicts nature damage, reduces movement speed, and increases damage. Okay. Can you drag the boss into this? Okay, it seems pretty simple though. This is probably like a silken cord tether. You break this. I guess dodge this. How do you deal with layer weaving? On heroic and mythic difficulties, infused tangles spawn with a woven ward. So I assume woven ward is a thing you gotta break with like damage. Preventing all damage taken until struck by piercing strand. What is piercing strand? Launches a heavy infused strand through the current target at high speed, inflicting... Oh, this is like a tank thing. Inflicting damage to all players in a line, increasing damage taken. Okay, so you have to like split soak this and launch it through the tether, I guess, or whatever. Okay. I assume you kill these by like just hitting them, right? I think you hit him. I don't think you interact with him. I think you hit him. But yeah, it's next Thursday and Friday, Jeff for Heroic, and 2 weeks later for Mythic. Yeah. I don't know. Quit reading it right now. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Spider Dude splits itself from its abdomen. That does sound wicked. Holy moly. Yeah, it is. I had a weak war for it at some point, Calrel, but I just said whatever about it because it doesn't make a difference either way. Thank you again, Zulanus. Appreciate it, big dog. How's Affliction new tier set for Hellcaller? Damage wise and single target, not as good as like other non-Hellcaller options for every other spec, but I think for like council based fights and stuff, pretty good. So we got to see where the fights are like and stuff. I mean, like this seems like a Destro fight or whatever fight you want. If you can like get stat cleave in the ad, the intermission, or whatever, it's single target. Just a little bit of cleave, no big deal. You probably cleave strands here. Is this why a Destro fight? Probably. I don't see anything like super weird here. Arcane pylons around the room pump arcane energy into whatever they strike first for seconds. I think you just kill the weavings to run through. They probably don't have a whole lot of health though, so it's hard to say. I think this dude was not single target, right? Yeah, the Soulwinder gathers her army in the arena. The Unbound Soul begins wrapping process. This is like the Soul Builder guy or whatever, right? The Unbound Soul begins wrapping process upon entering the arena and becoming ethereal after they finish this process. I mean, I assume you fight these things. Assassins target a random player, vanishing into the shadows, then reappearing behind them and delivers a devastating. Okay, sure. What does Heroic look like? I mean, I assume you fight these, right? They're not shown in the actual like models, but I'm pretty sure you fight these things. All right. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. Like, what is the overview for this? Soulfray Annihilation can destroy all it touches, whether players or binding machines. Soulfire Convergence causes the Soul Rend orb to be violently expelled from the target player's body. If it strikes another player, it inflicts negative effects upon them. Ugh. They are remade into devoted ethereal servants, but to the Soulwinder, their loyalty holds no weight. I mean, it sounds like they're being remade, and you probably fight some of them. I don't know, unless this is just the abilities to happen if they get broken out or don't get killed. I don't even know. I'm not really sure. Probably need to see. I mean, it could be a patchwork fight if you're like just supposed to control all these, but it sounds like it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, it's weird. Yeah. I mean, it's not like optional. I think it's cool, but it's not like optional. Like, I think in a world first setting, in a world first setting, it's going to take all the bosses being killed, right? On top of the fact that like they've added these like rare boots on them or bonus loot to increase your cloak, whatever, and they also had something else in here. Oh, a tier piece? Like, yeah, I mean, it's not optional. I get what they're saying. You can path around it and stuff probably, but like, I think it's cool. I'd rather have like a after end boss, like cool, like Raden-esque kind of thing, but I don't know how you do that with the current WoW. I think it's cool though. It's a cool idea, but I don't know how they're. I don't think any guild's gonna. I don't think it's gonna change anything. They either, if it's like pathing where you can like do the first three and then you go like one, like any of these three and then you go like in order like this. Unless this boss is like crazy overtuned, you just kill him in order, right? If it's overtuned, you probably just skip it and come back later on. If it's undertuned or tuned right, you just kill it, I think, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't see any, like... I don't really see any reason as to why it would be, like, optional, if that makes sense. Like, why is it flagged as optional when there's tier on it and, like, rare items and stuff? Yeah. You know what I mean? It's hard to put into words, but you know what I'm saying? Right? Like... Yeah, it is Cal, the Tank Buster, yeah. Team looks good so far, Nexy. Depends on the fights, just for A tier, but looks good though. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't count for Hall of Fame? I didn't know that. I thought it counted for Hall of Fame. Are we sure it doesn't count for Hall of Fame at all? That's sort of weird. I don't know. That's weird then. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. That's weird. I don't like that actually. It should count for Hall of Fame. Yeah, it's because That's sort of weird because you put tier on the boss and you put this rare. I don't like it actually. This boss doesn't count for Hall of Fame, I guess, if it's on Mythic. It's optional. Like if it's some like McShitter boss with like a neck and a ring and like a a bracer, sure. But you put shoulders for tier and you put rare boots in here, like probably the best item in the raid to like get outside of like regular shit and everything. Like you want these boots. This is like I don't like that at all. Actually, I think it's sort of dumb. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it'll impact a whole lot of things, but like, you gotta make the call. Do you want to get tier shoulders for your raid, or get or boots for people, or you want to skip it and try and? If it's like a 20 pull boss, doesn't matter. If it's like a 100 pull boss, that's where it gets really interesting. Because 100 pulls is like probably what 2-ish nights of prog for guilds, depending how long the fight is and stuff, and that can make or break Hall of Fame for sure. Yeah. Well, it depends. If it's a 100 pull fight. You can make up like 2 nights of prog for an end boss and stuff, and don't need the gear. The right call is right to skip it. But I think it's really dumb, actually. All bosses should count for Hall of Fame. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm actually passionately against that. That's really dumb. So, somebody will have an issue with this boss screwing over their Hall of Fame, 100%. Guess we'll see. I don't know. This guy's got 1 million ads. Yeah. Right? Controls the flow of energy from the forge and a Dementius. Overview. Astral Harvest creates manifestations that cause astral surge when they reach arcane collectors. Yeah, arcane. Oh, this is the arcane manifestation fight. Yeah, okay. I remember this. I remember reading this. Arcane Echoes duplicate Forge Reaver Aran's abilities. Arcane Echoes and Manifestations. Where are they? This one here. The Dark Iris. Oh, that's the Dark Iris. The Iris opens. Darkness hungers. This is like me going for dinner. Forge Reaver Aran's least the most powerful. Okay. Arcane Collectors. Convergence. Resilient Attendants, it will operate within the volatile energy of the mana forged by repelling arcane energy. Hardened Shell. They have an absorb on them and they ramp power, so they're hard prio targets, I think, right? It's a tank. Why is it a tank alert? Oh, it's mana. So these are like probably prio kill ads? Probably. It's like a Destro fight, maybe. But, So, blame not getting Hall of Fame in this, but not the whole point. It depends. I don't know. I just don't like it though. It seems like Blizzard trying to get like put their own like little, put their hand or like their own little twist in their Hall of Fame stuff. Oh, make the right call. Like, I don't know. Will it affect guilds like Temerity or whatever? They're like Hall of Fame 100. No. Will it affect guilds like 200? Yeah, probably. That's sort of dumb. I don't know. Like, nice, man. There you go, dude. It's not bad at all. It's a pretty solid trinket, honestly. So, yeah. What's what I'm saying? I mean, even if the boots are here, I'd be like, if it was boots. You literally stuffed tier in this boss, though. Like, this is a tier boss. Like, people want their tier sets. Like, don't put... at least don't put tier in this boss. Like, because it seems like them saying, like, oh, it's optional, but if you want tier, that seems like it's sneaky and stingy, if that makes sense. That's the kind of feel I get from it. Don't do that. If you want to make it optional, put like the boots there, it's whatever, and put some other cool stuff. Don't do this. I'm mostly angered about this. This is sort of dumb. Don't do this. That's sort of dumb. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Nobody skips. They probably. I mean, I will say probably not. If it's a low pull count boss, it doesn't matter. Probably not. But for a 5th boss in the raid, it probably isn't a low pull count. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess it depends. What was 5th boss in? I guess it was Sprocketmonger. Yeah. If this is a Sprocketmonger, guilds might skip this. Who knows? I don't know. So, this fight's 3 target. Are they all active at the same time? Tears open a rift. Singes anyone who stands in their path. Eye beam. Devouring ire. Upon reaching 100 Fury, the Demon Hunters unleash their true power enter meta. That's sort of cool. Fracture Spirit. I mean, it seems like they're all active at once, right? The Demon Hunters. It seems like it is. Together, they will destroy all who oppose. I mean, I guess we don't really know until we get into the fight, unless there's some like talent or some ability that's overlapping and it says like, "Hey, this is what's happening," right? Like they're all doing it at once or some shit, where it indicates here, right? Adaris enshrouds the arena in void, attempts to draw all players into the collapsing star. I could see this being like one at a time, actually. Because they all have their own unique intermissions. I could see it all being one at a time. And then at some point they all come together at like 30% or some shit. But I don't know. Huh. I guess we'll find out, but I don't really know. Does Mythic indicate anything? I don't know. It sounds like they could all be individual. Like on their own. If they're all together, I mean, it's a huge ass fight. But if they're like separate or whatever, I don't know. It's tough, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Frenzy. It could be, yeah. I'd be down for a council fight, but it sounds like they could be like one at a time or something. Maybe. I mean, it depends how they would queue abilities and stuff. There's a lot happening here. If it's all happening at the same time, I don't know, maybe. Not sure. But it could be. I don't know. Fractilius. Or Fractalus. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. An element born of the crags and dunes. Surrounding the Metaforge. Well, getting all descriptive here. He's got an ability called Hardened. So do I. It's my abs. They're hard as a rock. Decreases physical damage taken and will shatter Crystal Nexus. It will shatter Crystal Nexuses the afflicted are knocked into. Okay. Sausage. Entropic Conjunction places a Crystal Nexus behind the player it targets. So... target becomes crystal, rooting them in place for several seconds. Crystalline ward of void energy, which explodes upon impact, launching Nexus Shrapnel. Entropic Conjunction places a crystal nexus behind the player it targets. Okay, does this break the Harden thing? Pounds the ground, inflicting 7 million shadow damage to all players and triggering multiple entropic. I guess Shockwave breaks the Harden by placing the Nexus. Causing Crystal Nexus to erupt from the ground. Upon reaching 100 energy, Fractals will use Crystalline Backhand to knock away all enemies. I mean, this is a patchwork fight, right? Yeah, this is a patchwork fight. This is like Croesus, but who's the rock guy in Vault? The big rock guy. This is patchwork. Yeah. This would be super easy to see when it happens. This reminds me of that guy, the rock guy. Yeah, Terrosh, yeah. This is patchwork. A patchwork boss being number 6 in the raid's sort of crazy, though. Unless the pathing is like you can go to any of these 3. That's sort of interesting. This is sludge fist positioning, but it doesn't seem like it's super complicated either. Like sweeping backhand. I mean, it's a backhand. Don't get knocked back into the thing. Begins transforming players to crystal, inflicting damage every 1 second for 8 seconds. Upon expiration, crystallizes applied. This is the crystallized thing, right? Yeah. Tank mechanic, crystals, don't get knocked into the crystals, break the crystals. He pounds around with this, breaking them. A wall infused with void energy, which explodes upon impact, launching next explosions and applies void infusion upon players that broke it. How do you break it? You just walk into it? What is void infusion? Doesn't say. What is void infusion? Doesn't say, but I mean, this is all mythic anyways. Heroic doesn't have this shit. I guess it doesn't have that, right? Like, it doesn't have. Yeah, it adds modifiers to Brittle Nexus. A brittle wall of void which explodes upon impact, launching launching Nexus Explosion and applies crystal lacerations. There's 2 walls, so an extra wall on Mythic. I don't know what they mean by walls, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, Terror Rush, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it is. It's one of those fights you gotta see. It's like, okay, this is easy probably. It doesn't seem that complicated though. Maybe it's like a huge HPS DPS check. For a 6th boss in the raid that have 8 bosses, I'd expect like a hard DPS HPS check, but I don't know. Interesting. It's tough, Frenzy. It's tough. Yeah. You have a demon hunter in a raid to start the fight, which is why it's optional. Oh, that could be it. I mean, you probably do anyways. You'll have it anyways though for Chaos. No, or Chaos Brand, right? But yeah, okay. Huh. Same as Kaivezet, what? Seeing the fight? What do you mean? Excuse me. What do we do here? Ready says mace to... Oh, I've seen this. This is actually interesting. Is this patchwork? No, it's not. There's dudes here, okay. Ready says mace to conquer armies as images of Royal Voidwing behead and besiege insurgents at his command. Those who lack zeal are destined to... Yeah, okay. I remember this. So, you have to, like, take a soak to, like, break your debuff or some shit, right? Oathbreakers are devoured between cosmic jaws. Mind controlled and empowered by the void, healing you to full health and increasing damage by 100%. By Regal Edict, Oathbreakers are devoured between the cosmic jaws and raised to atoms by the... There's too many descriptors. There's too many descriptors in here. By Regal Edict, they're devoured by the cosmic jaws and raised by the atoms. Who's Adam? What the fuck? What is happening? So these things... Bro, what the fuck is happening? Salhadar governs the battle from atop his steed, rallying elite... This fight sounds sick, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. When King's hunger takes reign, Salhadar's loyal Drake is called... It's Salhadar. Yeah, Salhadar's Drake's called upon from ultimate sacrifice. Violet skies blacken and galaxies of dark stars. This fight sounds insane. Form at the top. Form at the strike of a gavel as the Nexus King plunges the world into twilight. This fight sounds insane. Yeah, it's like ag control phase 1, I think, right? Oathbound players are vulnerable to conversion into King's Thrall. Yeah, Oathbound is from the... I think I read this already, though. Oathbound is like this. I think it's this. Yeah, he gives you 3 stacks of Oathbound or whatever. I think it's like... You have to, like... You remove the stacks somehow. Like, soaking some shit, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, here. Yeah, Conquer and Vanish. Players lose a stack of Oathbound, increasing damage taken by this, whatever. Yeah, sure. So basically you have... I don't know if you have to, like, alternate based on how fast these are, but, like, you have to soak these 3 times. I think you have to alternate different groups. It's Sarkareth. It's Sarkareth. Yeah. And then you clear buffs. The fight sounds insane. Sounds really cool, actually. Rider of the Dark orders draconic images to converge back into one as he takes the rifle seat top Royal Voidwing. This fight sounds insane. Stage 3 World in Twilight. This fight sounds insane. Stands alone as the final champion of the Void Lord's return. Holy moly. Drains energy from the Voidwing, increasing its damage by 100%. Increasing the Voidwing's damage taken by 100% and inflicting... good lord. Yeah, I gotta see this fight. I don't know. Holy cow. Holy moly. Tried everything. Uninstall or repair the game. PTR doesn't allow me to copy characters. Okay, let me read this next boss killer. I'll take a look if they disable it today. I don't think they would have disabled it, but sometimes they do. I will check. Give me like 5 minutes. I would open a bug report on the forums as well and see if they can help you, because that sounds like a thing people would be having issues with. Yeah. I'm going to skim it briefly. I'm not going to go crazy on it. Attempts to devour players almost immediately, and again every time he reaches 100 energy. His growing hunger increases with each cast, pushing the player's collective gravity to limits. When 2 or more players with excess mass gather, that's me, excess mass. I'm ready to go. Excess mass, let's go. They project the 6-yard zone that reduces movement speed by 30%. Yeah, I'm a fat fuck. Damn, they're calling me fat. Oh my gosh. And grants 1 stack of collective gravity for each player within. Okay. Dementias can only devour players with less collective gravity than his growing hunger. Okay. When his health is depleted, he collapses into the dark heart and pulls players within him, where they must quickly fly with Xalatath to safety. He releases his conquered rivals to halt players. His conquered rivals? Who is it? It's just like these dudes? Okay. Attempt to obliterate players with extinction and gamma burst. Dude, what is this? Holy moly. What? This fight sounds insane. After a devastating counterattack from the players and Xalatath, I bet she hits him with her feet. Dementias begins to extinguish the stars. Dude, what is this fight? Extinguish the stars. Upon reaching 100 energy, he again attempts to devour everything around him, once just like me. Pulling his accretion disk even closer with supernova fills what space remains with daily black holes. Calls 8 void stars down around him over 10 seconds, each inflicting 3.1 million shadow damage to all players. To spread out. The void stars then begin to orbit him and project gravity well. What the fuck's a gravity well? Creating a powerful inward force that inflicts shadow damage. That's post Taco Bell bathroom break right there. A powerful inward force. Probably outward force, but... Dude, what is this fight? Holy cow. She hit with her feet. Hey, don't apologize, big dog. It ain't my thing, but go for it. Do what you gotta do. I can copy my character mechanics PTR. That sounds like a different bug, but I'll take a look at that too in a minute here. First person, what's up? Yo. After, yeah, I mean, AF was decent, yeah. So Harvester AF was pretty good in damage today, testing wise, yeah. Boise, what's up? Yo. They're interesting, Kyle. They do decent damage, and the imp buff's not bad, but like it's sort of weird how it might change the ability to play for Destro, possibly. But Dementius' lost mass swirls and churns the edge. Boys, if I work the race this time, we're getting paid. Holy, this is gonna be a 30-year race. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this boss? There's shit swirling. This guy's riding a horse and a dragon and commanding armies. What is happening? Holy moly. This is crazy, though. Yeah, this sounds insane. When a star dies, a singularity forms in its place. Lethally... What is spaghettifying? There's no shot spaghettifying is a word. What the fuck is spaghettifying? This has to be like a funny placeholder, right? They left in. What is spaghettifying? From Loki? What the fuck is... It's a term. Spaghettification is a theoretical term in astrophysics describing the stretching and distortion of an object into a long, thin shape when it approaches a black hole or other extremely strong gravitational field. Dude, this fight is... What? Yeah, what is happening? Holy cow. That is... I thought it was spaghetti. I'm hungry again, but this fight sounds insane. I mean... Okay, let's see here. Mythic. Okay, well... What does Mythic do here? Whenever a living mass's health is depleted, it enters a state of infinite possibilities for 3 seconds, then restores all living mass to full health. What? Depleting the health of all living mass at the same time interrupts the effect and leaves them with only one possibility, death. You have to kill all the living mass at the same time? On Hero, you can it decays into excess mass which can be picked up. And then sucks the other ones up? Okay, well, that's crazy. Alright, so you have to kill them all at the same time. Uh, dude, this is stage 1. Like this is, I thought this was the whole fight. This is stage 1. Oh, Zalatath Soaring Reshi energizes player. Energizes players' Reshi wraps, protecting them from endless darkness and allowing them to use flying mounts. Holy, we're flying! So it literally is dragon riding. Okay, we're dragon riding. Broken World. So if you hit a thing, you fall down. It's like a maze. It's probably like Tindrol on steroids. It's spaghettification. It's so good. That's good. Brother, what is happening in here? Dimensius bends the laws of nature, applying either crushing gravity or inverse gravity to all players. Oh, it's star signs. This is star signs from the dude. This is like opposite debuffs. After 5 seconds, gravity pushes down around the target, inflicting damage on all players. Dude, what is this fight? 2 checkpoint fight? I mean, dude, like literally, like what, like, yeah. Holy cow. Do you come in contact with others here? Are you supposed to come in contact with other people for this or no? Knocks players away. Hitting players who have crushing gravity removes it from them instead of knocking them away. Oh, so they need to be behind you? Dude, what? Yeah, what is the Devoured Lords? Bro, look at how small the bar is getting. Look at how small the little scroll bar is getting. So, I'm pretty sure that Blizzard saw Gallywix die and said, okay, fuck you. Gave us this abomination. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Look at how small the bar is, dude. Like, what is going on? This is... Look at the bar. Look at all the shit, chat. There's so much shit. Like, I'm scrolling. Oh, we missed one. Hold on, we missed one. We didn't actually. Hold on, here we go. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be insane. This fight's gonna be so cool. Dementius the All Devouring. This is gonna be sick, dude. Let me in. And Zalthas here with her feet out. Whew. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. But yeah, after the ratio 1 to heart. Well, I mean, I'm down for whatever. But you know, I haven't forgot about your thing in a minute here. Killer Eternal. Sorry. I don't know, Paulson. I've heard it's good with the Shadow Crash thing, but I mean, Shadow Priest ain't half. But I've heard that they're I guess okay with it, but I don't know. I think they're gonna change Vial Tank. They have to, right? How do you know that, Sonata, out of nowhere? How'd you just know that, brother? 10-page manual on one. I know it's insane. Imagine this fight needs barely any weak auras. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is the kind of fight you won't see in a few patches. Clarify. Maybe you will, but I'm not. With an Antrik hat, probably. I mean, probably. I don't know. Where's Antrik at? Probably. Probably. I mean, I don't know. You can expand all this shit, but like, there's a lot of like little shitter ads and things in this fight that did things too. Probably. I mean, the fight just sounds so much more epic than Antrik does, though. It's like cosmic oblivion, world sucking 5,000. The black hole of it just sounds insane, right? This sounds cool, but like, it just sounds sick, man. Fight just sounds cool. And both have a lot, but like, it just sounds so cool, you know? Like, she had a lot too, to be fair. Her bar is smaller. She had a lot too, to be fair. But I mean, Antrik was like the hardest fight ever designed. I think in modern WoW, probably WoW in general, barring things being like overtuned and unkillable. This is probably the hardest fight people ever done. This fight was like ridiculous. This fight's a little smaller, but like I mean, yeah, it sounds insane. The World Sucker 5000. Let's go. Should we study this? I mean, I'm not studying shit at this point. But oh, that's cool, Sonata. Interesting. Secret phase. I'm down for that. Let's go. It sounds like it's gonna be visually really, really cool. And look at the boss too. The boss just looks sick. Like he just looks cool, right? He just looks super sick. And like his mount, like this is the mount. Like, dude, that's insane. That's so cool. All right. I don't think there's a rare mount here, but that's super sick. Like the mount's insane looking. It's very, very cool. You know, it's like a Void Nether Drake thing. Yeah, exactly, right. This is more like mechanical stuff, right? Right, exactly, yeah. AOTC mount. I don't know what it is. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't have a link to it, or I haven't seen it on Wowhead or anything. Watch on it'd be very fun to watch on streams. Are you still here, by the way, Killer Eternal, or no? I can try and check for you. I don't know if it'll help, but okay, I'll check in a sec here. Hold on. That's cool too. Yeah, it's like a sick blue. Yeah, it's not super unique, but the color scheme's really nice. The gold and blue sick. I don't know. I like it. That's cool. Huh. We're not sure about Valor Stones. I mean, they probably still have my character right now. Oh, I haven't earned any of the seasons, so probably not. But they're there actually. They're there. I guess I don't know. I mean, they are Warbound transferable, but I doubt that'll be the case when it happens. So, a key mount, slap it or key mounts. There's new burb mounts. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Let me see here. So you're saying you can't copy character? So you're at this screen, right? And you're hitting copy character. Do you see these realms? Do you see like you're on like? Hold on, let me pull this up. You're on the right PTR, right? It's 11.2 PTR. The realms are like Fyrak, Iridikron, and other stuff. I don't know if the other PTR is even up right now, but I don't. Yeah. Okay. Copy character. So you hit copy account data, right? Like this. Correct? You don't see any of this stuff, right? Do you get this far or no? Right, okay. Do you get this far? So this is as far as I got. It just sat here and spun for like 10 minutes. I just said, okay, I just closed the game out. Yeah. I just closed the game out and came back in, and that list of characters was there. It's bugged. Okay, yeah. Do you know how to fix it? Robot or no? Right, because someone in chat said they're trying to do that and it doesn't work. Alright. It doesn't work for them. It doesn't copy anything. The copy that... Okay. Yeah, it might have just broken over the last day or so. I'm not sure. I mean, if you have any old characters on here, you can just get on them too. Like, just buy them gear, but I don't know if you do. But, like, this is what... I did this. I just Alt F4'd after, like, 5 minutes and came on. I have my new character list there. Or, like, the updated list or whatever, right? Yeah, I did mine too. Yeah, I did mine too yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I think it might have been, like, a new thing. Like, some weird bug that popped up yesterday or something like that. I don't know. I'd open a post in the forums under, like, the bug section or PTR or whatever and see... Maybe somebody's like posted under there already. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. Make a post and see what happens. I mean, if Blizz is aware of it, they'll probably fix it soon, but I don't know. Being honest, as cool as PTR is, there's no dungeons or raids open yet or anything. You know, it's just like your tier in the zone, which is cool, but, you know. I make a post, at least put it out there so they're aware of it for next week's build and stuff, and hope they'll fix it, you know. Yeah. Copy account and then close and copy again, and it worked. Yeah, I mean, you can keep trying to copy your account. Maybe it's just some weird, like, you gotta force it to go through and eventually it happens. But I just did this and then just closed it out and hopped back in and it worked. But I think I don't know, I got lucky probably. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. Yeah. Fixing the pets, the pathing. I haven't, Ego, no. I have not. I have not. Yeah. It's been a problem for a while. Comes and goes. I haven't heard anything about it at all. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I haven't. I'm sorry, big dog. Yeah, let me know if you fix it though, killer. I'm curious. If you don't, hopefully you'll fix it. If you don't, this week, hopefully it's fixed next week. But I'm curious myself. Hmm. So yeah. I looked at Destro for high keys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I had an imp run and pull some random pack on a floodgate a few weeks ago too. I hadn't seen it in a long time, but I guess it was a thing. Yeah. No, they haven't reduced Vial Taint yet. I think it's probably gonna be a thing next week. If they're gonna do it, if there are still changes to come to AF and all that, it's hopefully next week or the week after, and we'll know then. With Shadow Crash changing and all that, I'd be surprised if it doesn't get fixed. If they don't change Vial Taint. If they don't, they don't. I'd be surprised, man, honestly. Yeah, I don't know in the end, but I would assume they do. We'll see. We'll find out soon, I guess. I don't know. Man. But yeah, that fight seems insane. Like that. I mean, those last two bosses seem like they're incredibly like complicated but cool. I don't know, I'm down to check those out for sure. Like pets are awful and flying's hip dungeon. I don't know who has a flying hip. Sounds like a wrestling move, but yeah, I feel that one. Give him the flying hip. Let's go. Yeah, I like Dawnbreaker was real bad too. I remember. But I don't know that'd be the case. Rift. I mean, we do have some tier bonuses working around. Well, I guess theoretically, yeah. How many pulls? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, honestly, a lot of fights like I don't know. I feel like Sarkareth seemed pretty insane too when you read the journal, and you got in there. I was like, oh. The cadence is just way slower than we thought, and it wasn't as bad. Like, phase 1 was, like, crazy fast, and phase 2 was like, alright, here's a mechanic. It's over. Here's the next one. Okay, it's over. Here's the next one. You really didn't have any crazy overlaps and stuff. And, like, phase 3 hit, and you had some, but it was like, alright, here's this, and it's over. Alright, the next one's coming. Here it is. Okay, it's over. Alright, get ready. And but it wasn't, like, tinge roll or anything. So I think cadence plays a lot, plays into it a lot too, but it sounds like it could be pretty insane. I don't know. We'll know more on like Thursday and Friday. We don't test the final boss. We'll know more next week though, for at least like the penultimate one, right? Yeah. No, you're good. Boys, I figured. Yeah. Sark was. I didn't like progging the Sark, but it was a good fight in the long run, I guess. We thought Galley would be cool. I think a lot of Galley was because it was a hidden phase fight, and they advertised it as a hidden phase fight, which it was, or a hidden journal or whatever. But in the end, like, you didn't know what you're gonna get. We didn't expect that, but you know what I mean. This is like straight up. This is what's happening. This looks insane. Get ready. You know, that makes sense, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it was sort of boring towards the end, honestly. Yeah. I mean, the last phase is just free. And it's like, oh, you know, yeah. How color doesn't seem as cool as that boss. It doesn't seem as cool, but I think it's the most applicable for like a council good wither based raid setting, which could be a handful of fights tier. But yeah, I mean, we'll see where it lands. You know, they might rework some of them too. I don't think lock ones need to be reworked, but they could if they wanted to. You know, that's probably true Rift, honestly. But like, I mean, they sound insane. Like, I don't know. The void shit's always super cool to me. But yeah, at the same time, Muggsy sounded and looked insane from raid testing. Like Liquid, I don't know. It wasn't as bad for Liquid in raid testing as it was for everybody else, as far as I know. Yeah, even like when it first came out, it was nowhere near as bad for them as it was everybody else. And then, I mean, even like when it came to like the race being live, like the fight was so crazy, but the fight took like 30% more pulls than it should have because the phase 3 was just full of bugs. Like when they eventually got like the stars to line and killed it, it was fine. But like it just bugged to hell. It's still bugged today, literally. Like, so yeah, exactly, Frenzy. So I mean, it's one of those things. I don't know. There's so many like random asterisks and like things next to these fights recently, like oh it's bugged or oh it was hidden or it was like it's I don't know. This raid just looks sick. It looks like a banger. So yeah, I think it's cool too, Kyle. I wish the eyeballs are bigger on Diabolus, but it's fine. You know, it is pretty cool. All right. Get a rework and Destro's fine. Oh yeah, I mean, Af might get it going into midnight. Who knows? I don't think it needs a rework, but I could see I've seen people being passionate about UA Spender coming back. I'm not getting into that now. That's a half-hour debate. But I liked UA Spender. I think it had some issues that Rapture fixed, but Rapture brought its own set of issues too that also needs to be fixed. No spec is perfect. I think it's sort of traded one for the other, but I think Rapture Af is currently design-wise better than UAF was. But UAF could have definitely been changed and altered to be a better version overall than both. It's a long discussion. I'm not getting into it now. Not you. Nothing against you. Just it's 2 in the morning. I'm not getting wound up on that. Yeah. So. Also, Galley was in 3rd or 4th slot. It was really cool. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. The bomb wiping. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Only. It'd been cool if you skip second gals. There's only goons are only 3 in phase 2 from Muggsy. Oh yeah, I mean like it's insane how the fights change now. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, you literally like guilds see barely any part of Muggsy now. Like Muggsy is probably like the one. There are a lot of fights have changed, like over the course of certain tiers. Like with damage amps coming in, Muggsy is probably the best example of a fight that has totally changed 100% from what it was like when we killed it, or even more so when Liquid killed it. Like, probably, I think about 2/3 of that fight is gone from phase 1, which is not bad. It's whatever. But like when Liquid killed that fight, or Styx, whatever, like they didn't kill the same boss we killed, right? We killed a different boss. It was so difficult for sure. But like guilds that are killing Muggsy and things now, they didn't kill the same boss we killed. And it's so on and so forth for a lot of guilds up and down the ranking list, right? But like Muggsy's a fight that is a different fight now. Like you literally skip 2/3 of the fight. It is crazy. Like, but I don't mind that. I think it's sort of fun the longer the raid goes on. But nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying it's like throwing shade at anybody or anything. Every guild progresses differently. It's fine. But like that, it's just like you're skipping second goon cages. You're skipping a whole extra bomb set, a whole extra great mess soak. You're skipping the bombs in phase 3. You're skipping like the tank frontal in phase 3. You're skipping so much now. That's okay. Like, yeah, it's just crazy, you know. That's all right though. I think the damage amps here were cool. It might have gotten a little crazy at the end with like all the borrowed power. We still have 1 damage amp left for this raid too, but like it's whatever. So. It does frenzy in a sense, yeah, based on some talents, but like, you know. Yeah, well, it's probably because like you're getting into like things of greater relevance. They ain't gotta drag it out as long, frenzy, but yeah, I'm down for that, you know. So we're not anymore at Skarsgård. We changed it this week. I didn't stream raid this week. I was only in for Galley. We changed this week. We had double sales of I think of that fight the last few weeks too, so it's harder to skip those cages with double sales or whatever. But no, I was doing videos and stuff. They pulled me in for Galley. We like 1-shot it. That was 2-shot it. And that was it. Yeah, it's sort of sketchy changing strats like when you're close to making a DPS check with like 1 or 2 buyers in the raid because you're basically 18 manning it. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's call of the week, something like that. 0, yeah, I think. Yeah. I mean, you can design both versions of AF around like different things and shoring up different areas, right? But you know, yeah, it's insane, Riff. I mean, it happens though. It's all right. I think it's cool having the maybe not the ability, but having like adapt to fights getting easier and easier, or maybe like fights changing based on how fast you're pushing things every tier. But it shouldn't be like having to reprog a fight for 30, 40 pulls when you're skipping a phase or two, right? Which is not how it is. If that's the case, there's a problem. But Muggsy's, I think, probably the greatest example of a fight being just completely altered from the form that it was in when like Hall of Fame guilds killed it and stuff. Like that, the fight is just it is insane. It is insane. I mean, like you're skipping the last like little century part of Galley now too, basically, right? Like we could easily triple solo Galley, like no problem at all right now. Like Galley dies when he spawns like the second century set in for us. He dies like 2 minutes earlier now. You can easily 17-man that fight. Just like you need to have like perfect soaks in phase 1, like has to be like perfect, right? There's very little leeway, but I mean you could do it. It's crazy, you know. So yeah, reclears are draining. I agree. No, I agree. Yeah, I'm down for them to be fast for sure. Then again, Temerity makes them long. They like spending time together. I don't know. them boys were raiding for 3 hours last week. I felt bad. I came in for Galley. We like one-shot it. I left again, and they were raiding it for like 3 fucking hours. It was a fucking disaster. I don't know what was going on. I think people were DCing and stuff. It wasn't that bad, but they were wiping on Sprocket. They wiped on fucking Bandit. I felt bad, but like I was like, I don't know, man. I feel bad. Like I'm talking shit. I'm not trying to, which is funny. It'd be funny if I was in there too. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I don't know. Like, it feels even worse. I was watching from the sidelines. Like, oh shit. I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, let's grab some enchants real fast over here. Finish this off. Where you at?
Our enemy is abound.
I could gem shit, couldn't I? I can't PvP. I don't care about gems right now. It's fine. Oh, I need radiant power. What are the big? These are the big rings, right? Yeah, radiant stuff here. Let's go Hosty. Radiant Hosty. Radiant power. It's Defender's March. Crystalline Radiance. I think that's it, right? Oh, I need my leg thread. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Have a good night, Sonata. I'm gonna head out in a few minutes here too, man. Have a good night, man. Good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yes, I mean, there's been some DPS checks. I mean, there was a very big DPS check on 6 this tier when we decided to prog that fight week 1. That was, yeah, but I mean, yeah. Early sticks, early Sprocket Monger, sure, but like it's definitely dropped off a lot the past few tiers. Because I mean, like Blizz will nerf the fight because like it's probably a bit overtuned. So like guilds have been progging it or put it in time for splits, whatever. They're close to killing it. Just go in there and blast it, and they come in after like prog's over and just nuke it because they have like way more gear and like 9% buff or whatever the fuck it is, or maybe it's like 3%, but same thing. Like I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean. But legs. Weapon, chesty. I need my helmet enchant. Okay, actually, I can't wear the helmet enchant. It's bugged or not working. I can't stock anything because they're all PvP garbage. Oh, is he sell these things? Does he sell the little gems? He does not.
Be good.
You got that gem thing on you?
What did you bring me?
I didn't bring you shit. Is this it? This is it. It's great. What the fuck? Oh well.
Surviving
That's fine.
being resourceful.
Have a good night, Ego. Yeah. So I don't know. This fight looks sick though, man. It looks super good. Those bosses sound insane. I want to go through and read a bit more if they're patchwork or a cleave based. It's sort of hard to tell for some of the bosses, like the sculptor boss and everything. We'll know more next week either way with testing on Thursday and Friday. But you know. No, I didn't show them. I forgot. I'll look at it after stream or some shit. I trust you. I totally forgot. Let me grab it right now. I totally forgot, brother. I didn't want to test it against those that had numbers from the other sims already, or the other like tests and everything. But no, I forgot. Was it? It's like 3 words you said, right? Oh, shit. Eyeglass. Eyeglass. Oh, here. Oh. That sounds pretty juiced. It's 4K crit per stack. That's 20K crit. So that grants you like 30% crit? What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? All right, hold on. Put this thing on. Put this thing on over here. Get rid of the antenna. Put this thing. What the fuck is that? Yeah. So that's like. That'd be like what? Yeah, I guess like what? Probably about. I guess if it DRs. I mean, it's like what 27% raw crit without DR. That's insane though. If it's full uptime, yeah, that's wild actually. Well, they'll nerf it, but still. You want a big, strong PTR. It's strong because the tier set's overtuned. They're going to nerf it, though, probably. So, yeah. I think I have seen that one. Some of my friends, yeah. Who plays melee? Disgusting class. Disgusting class. Well, no, it wouldn't be 40%, because this is, like, baseline crit or some shit, whatever. But it's giving a... I don't know what it... Who cares? It's a shitload. Here, I don't know. It's a shitload. Where's my turnip? There it is. I gained 6% crit right there. Oh, I gained 6% more crit. Like, what is this thing? Yeah, it gave me like 30%. It gave me 27% crit. What the fuck? Holy moly, that's crazy. Casual 54% crit. Is it? It's just refreshing too. Look at it, it's refreshing. Yeah, refresh right there. Refresh. Come on, baby, don't fall. Refresh. Come on. Yeah, refresh for me. There we go. Refresh for me. Good job. One more. One refresh for the road. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Don't fall. Come on. Yeah, there we go. This is stupid. Thing is dumb. Yeah. Well, giant int trinkets right here. You can play the. That's on each trinket. This is an equipped trinket. 2 different things. I mean, it won't go live like this. Plus, it's a delve trinket too. But 90% crit. That's actually crazy. Yeah, because the modifier. That's pretty cool actually from the talent. We don't know. It's probably like August somewhere. Or somewhere in August. So you can play this with the actual trinket there too, if you want. Whatever. I mean, they'll probably nerf it a shitload. There was something like this last PTR too, and it got nerfed like crazy. But I mean, it's the first iteration of a trinket like that. So I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, I tried it, Zenson. I tried all this stuff today. I mean, I came to these numbers roughly, give or take. It's super like it's very rough, but I mean, I came to this roughly. How does crit affect Chaos Bowl? It does increase damage based on the amount of crit you have because it always crits. Yeah, energy drink. That's what it was. The energy drink. Yeah. Yeah, it is still good, but it was like Omega juice, or whatever, right? It was a literal juice drink. But yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, the TLDR from this is like Soul Harvester is the tier set's overpowered. It's gonna get nerfed, obviously. Diabolus is pretty good too. CDF Diabolus Thesher was very good also from testing. Demo Diabolus felt fine. I don't know what they're looking for single target wise right now, like what their balancing is. Hellcaller felt pretty subpar comparatively to Soul Harvester and Diabolus, but this is just overtuned. And Diabolus is probably a bit overtuned as well. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, I don't know, Frenzy, I'm not sure. I don't even know. I mean, it'd be a decent bit, but I don't actually know. Not really sure. I can look really fast, but it's getting late for me here. I'm getting hungry again. Hungry. I leave combat. Brother, I'm over here. How am I in combat? Brother. Ay, ay, ay. I'll just RP walk over there. How does that work? Am I out of combat yet? Or we're still fighting the fake turnip? I fucking hate demonology dummy testing so much. It's so annoying, dude. 7 a.m., bro. I got 2 dinners to eat still. I'm making a pizza tonight. Very excited. Oh, my keybind's cleared. That's very cool. Hell yeah. Why do my keybinds... I don't fucking... Whatever, who cares? I don't... Wait, do I have 2 bars here? No, I don't know why they clear, whatever. Chaos Bolt. Hits for 2.67 million. See if we can get it to. If it procs. There we go. Need more stackies. 2 stack. I don't want to launch the bolt and spoil it for everybody. 4 stack. Give me a Shadow Burn or a Soulfire. There we go. What does it hit for now? Let's see. 2.6 million to 3.5. About a 900k DPS gain or damage gain. That's insane. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pop our trinket. Hit a bolt. The big int buff. It hits for 5.2. Holy moly. Very strong. That's like probably... How much is Crushing Chaos for? It's like 7.3 million, something like that, probably. Nah, 6.9771. Hey, it ain't going away. A philosophy about good pizza making. As much meat as possible. You stack the meat. Stack the meatage. If you haven't seen my cooking streams, I've made food in the past. We've made pizzas before. Probably about that thick of a pizza. The best pizzas out there, like from an actual like good pizza restaurant, is like I like white sauce pizza, like a thin crust white sauce pizza with a good cheese, grilled chicken, roasted garlic, artichokes, and jalapenos. That's actually a really, really good pizza, but most places don't have that shit. It's very, very good, or can be at least. I don't know if I have it up still, Stanky. It's on Wowhead somewhere. Let me see if I have it still. Yeah. It's right here. Let me see. No, I got it. Hold on. It's right here. There's different colors and stuff. This is like, I don't know which one's which, but this one's sort of cool. The other ones are cooler for sure. This is a cool color scheme. This is pretty sick. This is my favorite here personally. It's like very Dreadlord-esque. Which should be somewhere in the storyline too, right? Of War Within? Or World Soul or some shit. This is very cool also. There's like a red one. PvP. Pretty sick. It swirls. Oh, does it swirl? I didn't even notice. Oh shit, it does. Yeah, oh, that's cool. It's like a void portal. That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, Lockmog is sick. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. Sorry, yeah, sorry, Stinky. Yeah. I am indeed, yeah. It's on Wowhead too if you want the link, whatever. Yeah, it's like cosmic vibes, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Affliction any good on PTR? I mean, it looks good now, but it really depends on how the tier is, how they tune things, and what they do with tier stats. How much they're gonna nerf them, what they're gonna tune them as. It's too early to tell. Girl, it's just too early to tell. We'll know more like next week when raid testing is done on Thursday and Friday. But then like they can buff and nerf classes a bunch too, and that might change what's good on certain fights. It's just too early to tell. There's no dungeons or raid to test right now. So, headpiece is a good suck. It probably does actually. Yeah. What happens on things on the other side of that helm though? Do they ever come back? Or are they gone forever? Who knows? Holy moly. So. Yeah, but they got their Shadow Crash thing though. That's okay. They'll take it. That's a fair trade. I'll take a bad transmog tier for a good Shadow Crash quality of life improvement. Maybe Af gets Vile Taint changes next week. That'd be sick. I don't know. Hopefully some Af changes, class tree changes, and or Destro stuff next week or week after. That'd be nice. But so we shall see. Okay, I'm telling you right now, brother. If this is a fast video, I'll watch it. Otherwise, it's 2 in the morning. I'm very hungry and tired. I'm not gonna watch a 10-minute video. It's not you. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is. I'm clicking on it. If it's under 2 minutes, I'll watch it. It's a minute and a half. All right, I'll watch it. I will watch it. Easiest spec for next patch. And they said BM was the easy spec. Let's see here. Is he just hitting aim shot? Oh, it's over here. Oh, my camera's in the way. You can see them. Like, it's explosive shot, explosive shot. It's just. Hey, the Mog is on point. Holy moly. Working as intended, yeah. Hunters. Hunters. What is even happening? Oh my gosh. They are good, Raz, I agree. Max came out of Florida this week. Did you guys meet? I would have, but Max and I don't really talk to the race row first. I mean, or like, you know, like the interviews. Max is a good guy. I like Max. I think he likes me. Let me rephrase that. I like Max. If Max didn't like me, I would know it. But Max and I aren't like great friends. Like we will hang out or anything. I like to, but I would for sure. But he got his own thing going on. I'm sure I'm not gonna bother with that kind of stuff. I did challenge him to a boxing match 2 races ago and said, "Hey, anytime, any day," and he said, "Let's do it." And we never did. I'm ready to fight anytime. Yeah. So, there's a link if you want. Yeah, that's good, kid. I'll check it out for stream. It's good though. I don't know. It depends. Max has put on some size, from what I've heard. He's a tiny bit shorter than me, but I'm sort of tallish. Not like Zyro height, but oh, the Florida man, wow, man. The Florida man, like wow, brain though. Like Florida man, wow, man mode is over. I don't think Max lived in Cali sort of like a couple years ago, right? He had that. Was he like in Minnesota or some shit? Wasn't he? I don't even know where he was actually. He was like up north, right, for like hockey and all that shit. I think that Gator muscly. Was he in? He was in Texas for Limit and Complexity. I don't know if he lived there before though. Was it Kentucky or some shit? It might have been that. Yeah. Yeah. That Gator age. Let's go. Let's go, dude. But no, I don't. Max, I don't really talk very much. Like nothing against Max at all. I like Max. Good guy. You know, I bought him a steak quesadilla. I got him double steak next race. I said, Max, I got you double steak for winning. He was like, he got all excited. But now he's busy doing his own thing. Most of us are doing our own things. You know, if our paths cross, hey, what's up, man? But it's not like we're hanging out on the weekends or anything. So, exactly, Kyle. Kyle, you can pay a lot of money to get some proper training. You know, from like, you know, all that kind of fighting shit. Brother, I can go pay a Florida crackhead $10. They tell you how to win a fight. Might be a little dirty. They tell you how to win. All right? It'd be over. It'd be over. They got that shit down. You know? Marriage proposal about it was good. Always fires from close shot, which I keep. Oh, that's what was showing in the thing. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they'll break that then or whatever, right? Yeah, they'll break that. That's funny though. They'll break that like interaction. That's pretty cool. That's funny. That's like pre-patch stuff, where some things like obviously shouldn't like work together, but they do. And it's always crazy. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty fun. Yeah. Exactly, Ego. I'm used to it, brother. I'm used to it. It. Why do you think I don't make bug lists anymore, man? Because it's 6, 7, 8 hours of work, and unfortunately, most of the bugs are still there. I just and I'm not no shade being thrown. I just realized at some point, man, you know what? Like, there's time better spent doing other things for y'all and recording different videos and stuff and all that than making a bug sheet that's 7, 8 pages long and nothing ever happens with it. Some things do change, some things don't. And it's like, I don't know. The UA bug this tier, which still exists, the WA thing, that was the nail in the coffin for me. I'm just like, bro, I'm just done with this. Like, not like content creation, but like making like in-depth bug lists or like pages and pages long. I don't care anymore, man. It's like literally like I wouldn't say game breaking, but like a big top priority bug, and just it's gone the whole patch. I don't care anymore, man, about the bugs and stuff. If they're like really bad, and like obviously I'll push for like something being fixed if it's like, you know, I can't play my class. But like if a bug that big and important never got fixed, it's whatever. Just don't care anymore. I can spend 7 or 8 hours of my content creating time over the course of PTR doing stuff with y'all, or streaming more, doing whatever. That's just what I've come to. So big, I'll report them still in game. I still report them in here and all that. I'm not gonna sit here making a document that's 10 pages long and post somewhere. I don't care anymore. It's whatever. So yeah. What was the bug? What is the bug? You can just apply 2 unstable afflictions to your target on retail. I can do it right now if I log on. It takes 10 seconds. Like, you literally just don't apply unstable affliction in your opener. You don't precast it. You just literally like apply. You cast unstable affliction as the last spell before your dark glare. And while UA is casting on the bar, you just spam dark glare, and it just applies 2 UAs because it checks for UA being active when the dark glare is applied. Like, because of the tier bonus applying UA, I guess it doesn't see the one you're casting being applied because it queues at the same time, and it just applies 2. It does infinite more damage, and it's whatever, man. The fact that wasn't fixed is just like, whatever, man. I just don't care. Like, I care, but I feel like I'm just wasting my time with that kind of stuff. I'll still report it in game and all that, 100%. I'd love to help more, but like, I'm not gonna write up a 10-page document that takes hours to write, you know, because like, it's just not doing anything, you know. The feedback ones do for sure and all that too, but like the feedback documents I love doing, but like the bug ones doesn't really do anything, so I just gave up on it. So, ping parse bandit, you could try it. I mean, it might have been fixed like 2 weeks ago, but I doubt it. Like, try it right now. I don't know. It's not always a guarantee, but it happens like the vast majority of the time. Try it right now. It was reported during PTR 11.1. Like, just like, it's been like 6 months. I just don't care anymore. Like, mugs. No, it's still Destro's still better because I mean you can only do it with your dark glare, King. It only works with your dark glare, like whenever you're dark glaring, and you gotta let UA fall for like later dark glares and apply it later on too, right? But it's still a decent damage increase for sure. But is it better than like playing Destro in a fight with that suits Destro better or ever? No, not at all. And it won't work. It won't work like in this tier 11.2. It works from your tier set being like broken or bugged or whatever. So yeah, the UA bug, yeah. So. Yeah, that's a bug too, Bureau. It's a bug with absolute corruption. That was also reported about a month ago and never got fixed. Once again, I just gave up on it. It's a bug with absolute corruption and multiple warlocks in a raid. Yeah, I don't even know how to fix it exactly, but it's a bug with that's the bug. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they care. Like, I'm not throwing shade at anybody. I'm sure they're just like backlogged on a lot of stuff. But like, there are some things that are pretty. We need to like stay after hours and fix this kind of bug sometimes. Like, I don't know. Like, we'll try it here. See if we can do it. I have tier on. I think I do. Here we go. Hell yeah, let's go. We're not applying UA. We're gonna do this stuff here. We're gonna go singularity, soul rot. We're gonna UA now. Spam dark glare. Okay, 1 UA. There you go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But that's the sequencing. You like go UA for dark glare and just begin spamming the button. And like right when the dark glare goes off, more often than not, it'll check and see you don't have a UA active, and it'll apply one from your tier set, and it'll apply one from the UA being cast. Unless they fixed it in the last 2 weeks. Which if they did, kudos to them. I still ain't making a bug list again. But yeah. I pinged Rift. So sometimes we Is it fixed? If it's fixed, hell yeah, let's go. Sometimes, Rift, we need to double check our sentences before we send them in Twitch chat. You pinked Rick this week. That's my pink. I peaked this raid. You pinked a Rick. What does that mean? Nice parse, dude. There you go. So, was it fixed 1.7? Hey, hell yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. I mean, the fact that it took so long to fix is still very sad and unfortunate, because there were a lot of things in raid this year that were scuffed because of that. But I mean, it's a good fix. I wish it would have happened 6 months ago. But so, like, I'll still pass it along in various channels that I can and mention it in places and report it. But like I'm not saying I'm not reporting bugs anymore. But like I would literally sit here for like 3 or 4 hours writing up a feedback document, like on talent changes and all that. I do that out of passion. I like doing that. I make the videos; those are fun. And I still do that. Like the bug document and sheets. That was hours of work, and I hated doing that. I hate doing that, and I hate reading logs. And like when a bug goes like that for a whole tier, it's like I'm not gonna do that anymore, man. So I hate doing it. Number one, number two, it's just a waste of my time. Like not in a like, oh fuck you kind of way. Just in more of like I can stream more, hang out with y'all more, do other things that are more productive. It's whatever, you know. So yeah. Oh, I've seen some, Rift. Don't worry, I've seen some. You're a champion. I'm glad this is fixed though. It's very cool to see, like legit. Yeah, it is fixed actually. It's very cool. It's good to see. Hell yeah. That's fucking great. Too bad it took 6 months, but sure. That's great. Yeah, it's rough. Ego, yeah. I mean, people look at the bug report. They get a shitload of bugs put in that reporter, so it's hard. I'm sure they don't see them all, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, a weak war would help with that, Vero. Like this, it shows like engraved and one's not active, but it's like sort of hard to catch at times too, because it should just be active, right? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well, the tiers, right? This patch looks pretty cool, honestly. I'm pumped for 11.2. The tier looks very good though too, also. Yeah, it's a bug. Rift, I've heard. Yeah. Yeah. I passed that bug along a while ago. I don't know if it was like UA or if it was. I thought it was absolute corruption, but I don't know exactly. I don't know if it's even still a thing. I don't keep tabs on it anymore though, so like it's whatever. It is what it is. I don't keep tabs on it much anymore. Holy moly, Uber just texted me. Plan my 4th of July. I've already planned it. We're doing a cooking stream. Cooking and grilling stream. Maybe, if I can get it to work right. But, yeah. Play Demo another lot. I mean, well, I don't know about Demo, but I don't know. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. That's that. So, I don't know. Demo's fine. I mean, it's not as good as like Death Giraffe and One Arm Bandit, but I mean, that's fine. You know, hey, rock it, do it. You can play whatever you want on any fight right now, realistically. Like, it doesn't matter, you know. It's better to play the right spec in each fight, but like, you can play whatever you want. It doesn't make a difference. They're all mechanics fights now. Like, I mean, yeah. The damage checks don't exist in fights anymore. Not this patch or anything. So they haven't existed for a while. Like, you know. Is it better to play Death Giraffe on certain fights? Yeah, for sure. You know, I played Demonology on Mythic Galliwix when we killed it for Hall of Fame, like rank 100 or whatever. If we had Galliwix died, I think in like 2.25 nights of progression. I knew by the end of like night 1, and the end of our first full night of progression on the fight, where it was like 1.5 nights, I said to myself, if this fight wasn't going to possibly die in the next raid, which it did, I would play a different spec. I changed specs here. I even asked, like, do you want me to change to Destruction? It's just better. They're like, no, that's fine. I thought Demo would be better in the fight, but the damage is so wishy-washy with Demo's tiers at this tier, and the fact that like the only real difficult point in like the fight past like learning soaks in phase 1 is just phase 2 with the sentries. Just play Destro. You know, you can play whatever you want, but you're just making it tougher on your guild or group if you're not playing the right spec. You know, like at this point things just die, but it's still a little better to play the right spec. Like if you're not familiar with Destro or Demo or Aff, and that's the best spec at this point, nah, play what you want. It's all right. But pet AI, I mean, Demo's tier is super RNG this tier. Like I'm glad that we didn't have a huge Demonology raid, because if we did, man, it felt like Vision of Perfection Demonology from BFA, with a bit less high and low peaks in it. But like, I had a few rank ones when I care more in BFA as well playing that. Like when I play a VOP Demo, like if you proc a Tyrant into a Tyrant into a Tyrant, and they all chained and buff each other, you would gap the entire raid. Like you were ahead of the next person in damage by like 15%. But if you didn't roll the right procs, you did literally tank damage. It's not as bad as it is. Like this set's not as bad, like for Demo this tier. But if you proc dogs in your Tyrant and proc them at the right time, you just do infinitely more damage than when you don't. And like sometimes on Galley, I'd be second, third, commanding first in a few pulls in prog, and then others I'd be 13th, 14th, last below the tank, or not below, but like down there, like last in damage. That kind of volatility I don't want in a raid setting either. But it wasn't good for the fight either. So VOP was a glyph from BFA. It was used as a major or minor. The minor reduced the cooldown on Tyrant. The major made it so you could proc demonic Tyrants, like literally out of nowhere. So you could proc Tyrants and chain them with each other. That's pretty good. Oh, what's up? Yo. So I mean, like Destra's probably the best. Destra's the best for the last few fights, Vero. That doesn't really matter, but like if you're looking for the best prog spec, Destra's the best for those. Yeah. So it's not shit. No. That's not, I mean, Aff is actually pretty good in the raid on a couple fights too. Would I play Aff on like Mythic Galley or or Mugsy right now in progression? No, but could you? Sure. You know, but it doesn't matter at this point. You know, and people are ragging on you for playing specs at this point. That's sort of weird. Oh. Yeah, I had a good pull a few weeks ago too, Frenzy, and we all blew up from a bomb. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. I agree with that. They got old, yeah. Oh, you got Jones. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's a guardian druid. Holy moly, a bear. Oh, a furry. Holy moly. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, man. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a big dog. Hell yeah. And they're thrashing around. Yeah, VOP. VOP was a fun one. It was very dependent on what it proc for your class, you know. Nah, it's cool, Jones. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. It's fun. Vex is a hard one to parse on too, because people like, I mean, a lot of guilds kill Vexy, so like, a lot of people are parsing on that fight or putting up damage. That's solid, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I play what I find fun. I'm out DPS class. That should be. If I'm playing what I find fun, I'm out DPSing classes. That should be out DPS me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's whatever. No. I think the best rule of thumb is like if your guild's going for a common goal, like Hall of Fame or Cutting Edge, I think those are the goals that matter for the most part. Like they all matter, but like those are the ones that like I think fall under this hat. If your guild's going for like Cutting Edge or Hall of Fame or has like a common goal in mind, like a higher progression goal, you play the best spec. If your guild doesn't care what you play, you shouldn't care either. You know, just being honest. If they do care though, and then you gotta decide if you care enough to stay there. But that doesn't really matter a whole lot. I don't know. And like week 1 and 2, if you're doing like heroic stuff also, and trying to push like a week 1 or 2 AOTC for your guild, which is still sort of tough, I play the best spec there too. It's all relative, but like if your guild cares about you playing a certain spec on Mythic Cauldron or whatever, now brother, to find a different. If you're actually mad about it, find a different guild. I'm not saying you, Vera. I'm just saying in general. Like if your guild's giving a shit about playing a certain spec on a farm fight now, just probably not worth being there either way. You know, so. Yeah. Play whatever you want. Persuasive, go for it, dude. Yeah, Mythic Guy might be a little different. But go do it, sure, why not? Yeah. So that's a good question too, Ego. Some people enjoy playing a certain spec more than others, you know. That's what I'm saying. It all depends. In progression, you play the best spec, right? In harder progression, but if some people just enjoy playing one spec, and that's what makes them want to play the game. That's okay, nothing wrong with that. Just depends what you enjoy, right? Mango Iron for the victory. Hell yeah, strong bear. Fucking Grizzly Adams. Big mage will buy out to wipe her. I know, Mahal, it's disgusting behavior. I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 point. Ah, it's easy. That's an easy kill then. 2.9 is like almost dead. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rift. I want to play Demo and Galley again too. I'm not raiding this coming week. And I think we're taking July 4th off. I might not be raiding for like 2-3 more weeks, but I want to play Demo on it. I want to play Aff on it too, actually. So, offense lost in details. Maybe. Oh. This was. I don't know what this was. I was hitting a dummy here. I think he beat me by 2 million. I was hitting a dummy. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is like a overall log from Galley, but I was hitting dummies earlier, so it's all like skewed. Yeah, we were like neck and neck this week. He beat me by a few million. Yeah, this is our fast kill this week or whatever. Yeah, so. No, they're not out yet, many. I mean, there is one that's out, but it's like sort of not really out. That makes sense. No, they'll probably be open next week though. Yeah, that's fair. You go. It's all relative. It just depends. But the most important things, people enjoy playing the game or having a good time with it, right? You know, if you're not enjoying the game, what are you playing for? Some people enjoy doing the highest content possible. If that's the case, then if that's the case, and it requires you to reroll to another class, like, hey, you gotta decide if you enjoy playing a certain class more, or you want to do higher content more. If you want to push rope first M+ keys, like I think Shelly is a good example. Shelly loves playing Warlock, and he pushed on Warlock for a long time, but then he got serious, or he's always been serious, but he's like, all right, I want to like, you know, push M+, win MDI. All right, he started playing other classes. Plays Evoker, plays I think Boomkin now. You gotta decide: do you want to literally win more? Is that more important to you, or do you want to play the class you like and enjoy? And if it's not meta, maybe. You probably won't be, you know what I mean? If it's not meta, like, you can still play it, but are you going to do world burst stuff? Probably not, right? So it just depends. After a fish? Me? I think it's a fruit. I think a Kalamazi is a fruit or some shit. I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Second favorite class of the log? I don't know. I like Demon Hunter, Death Knight, maybe. I might gear up my Death Knight soon, but I haven't done it yet. So Demon Hunter is like 670. Oh, my Paladin's fun too. I like Prop Paladin a lot as well. I think Kalamazi or Kalamazi is like a banana or some shit. I think it's like banana and Swahili or something. I don't know exactly what. A rogue in disguise, brother. I hate rogues. Not the class, the person. To clarify. I don't like playing rogue. I play rogue a little bit. I've tried to play rogue and level rogues in the past. I just don't really enjoy it. It's not very fun. The multiple bars, they confuse me. The friend swarm rings. Moly, you drinking already? It's only 2 in the morning. Calamari, there you go. The friend swarm rings. Calamari, yeah, the food. It's like octopus or whatever. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Warrior and Rogue. I just don't like them very much. It's not really my thing. And they're okay, but I just not my thing. I'm not a huge melee fan either. I don't know in Zulu. In Swahili, Kalamazi is not a standard word. However, according to a fan-created character description, Kalamazi is a Swahili name that translates to sharp-tongued. The character Kalamazi is described as a stern, sarcastic lioness. Oh. You learn something every day. Apparently I'm a woman. All right, there we go. That's what AI said. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. I'm a lioness. Let's go. A lioness is a female lion. I'm pretty sure, right? There we go. AI doesn't lie. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Well, AI also said that I make $100,000 off YouTube every month. We asked it a few days ago, which if I made 1/100th of that every month, I'd love it. Oh no. It's long. Is it the ponytail that I pulled out a minute ago from the bun? Could be that, yeah. Could be. That's okay. Dev is fun, just a little, they get a little old. They're sort of bland, but they're fun though too. It's hard to say Swifty, it's just too early to tell right now, man. They're gonna buff and nerf tier sets, it's too hard to tell. We'll know more next week with the raid being tested and stuff. You know, I'll still say it can all change in a day, but I'll know a lot more next week. We'll know more next week for sure. And play both, Scarecrow. You can gear up both right now. They're gonna have champion gear dropping week 1 of the patch too. Like doing M0s and things, you can actually gear up, and that gear should be equal to the champion gear. Oh, we can check right now. The champion gear should be equal to, I think, mythic gear from retail right now. It shouldn't be hard to gear alts or both characters if you want to. Yeah, they're gonna have M0 and I think like other shit open that gives champion gear, like world bosses and stuff too. It shouldn't be that bad. That's funny, Helly. I didn't know. Huh. Dead must get boring really fast, yeah. Champ gear 681, yeah, so that's the same thing as for this, basically. Same thing as crafted gear, yeah. So even if you're gearing alts week 1, the champ gear should be like, just, let's go. Super easy gear. So. Yeah, that's fair. And they're definitely going to nerf 2 of the Warlock tiers. 3 out of the 6 sets are going to get nerfed, probably. Maybe even, quite possibly 4. Probably 4. Leaving Hellcaller where it's at. But either way, I mean, like, we'll see what happens. So, I feel that. There's a lot to happen with PTR, so I'm just pumped and excited for things finally rolling, man. I've wanted to get into this stuff for a while. I feel like last season was fun. I liked it a lot, but I think it dragged a bit towards the end. I'm pumped for this season. M0 is dropping... Oh shit, I guess we can't tell. Is there a way to see M0 stuff? Oh yeah, oh wait. Wait, what? No, this is not right. This is not right. There's no shot champion gear is 681. At rank 1 out of 8? Is that right? What does champion gear take to upgrade? I think it's hero boost. Man. What does champion gear take to upgrade? Is it... It's carved. Carved is like the... It's like the second shittiest one, right? Not the 2 big dogs, right? Oh... Yeah. It's like not the complete mix shitter. It's like the shitter, right? It's carved 8 out of 8. Yeah, it's gonna be a jump. That's gonna be a jump and a half. Pep, what's up, yo? Jesus, where? You see him? Where? It's on Friday? Oh, not even the Lord's Day. What's up, dude? It could be, I guess, Deck 2, possibly. That's insane. So I mean, it depends how many crests you can get, I guess. Week 1 and 2, but... I think 5 day is ruined. But that's... How many eye levels do you get per upgrade? It's like 3, right? Some are 4, but I think it's 3. So you're looking at, what, 6... You're looking at, like, 693? You can push gear to, like, 693-ish, I guess? Possibly? Probably? Maybe? Number 1 WoW streamer, let's go. Oh, thank you, Big Dog. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Big Dog. Much love. Holy moly. Holy. Thank you, dude. It's fine. Oh, gosh. That is loud. Holy moly. It's actually insane. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Is that going to be the top spec? I don't know. It's too early to tell, man. Too early to tell. We'll know more after raid testing this week, but I mean, like, it's still too early to tell at that point because they can buff and their things a bunch, but we'll see. But yeah, this is gonna be like, so you can get champion gear to like what, 693 probably at the lowest before the raid opens. I thought it was gonna be like a lot lower. I thought it would upgrade to like what our current myth level is. That's crazy. So yeah, champion gear, like M0's week 1 probably is pretty relevant to do. Are M0's daily or weekly lockouts? M0's give, I guess, crest or cap though, right? They cap these things week 1, the 2 shitty ones, right, as well. Are M0's daily or weekly? They're daily, right? Or are they weekly? Weekly? I thought they were Oh. Oh. The name of the head. Okay. The name of the headset. It's a Sennheiser HD 660S2. Yeah. It could be. Yeah, it might be mini. If things live for a while, I'll probably be pretty juiced.
Now, thanks for the awesome Warlock content.
Older, thank you for 6 months. Welcome back for the 6. Thank you. Holy moly. That's 7 months. It says 7. It says 7. Thank you for the 6 or the 7. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Much love. Welcome back. Good to see you. So, yeah, I mean, I guess depending how many crests you can get. I mean, yeah, because they cap crest every week, right? The cap is gone on these now, but they cap these early on, I'm pretty sure, right? So I guess you can't upgrade a whole lot of things, but it's still 681, though. So you can literally pull, like, basically mythic or previous myth equivalent gear from doing M0s and World Boss and stuff. And some items would be really good, too. If you can pull, like, this, like, Secret Technique would be good. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have, I mean, a Sack Brood. You're gonna have, that's pretty decent, actually. Holy moly. You know. You're good, Ultra. I appreciate it, big dog. You're good. Thank you for the resub again. Okay, disgusting shaman in chat. Fuck this guy. Nerf Warlock already. I thought we're gonna get nerfed. Don't worry. It's all right. What's up, big dog? Just woke up. Hey, don't worry. It's all right. I'm about to eat first dinner. Gonna learn from my mistakes this tier and not spend on my crest being lazy and standing on them for the uncapped crest and trade up without having to do keys. I didn't trade up at all until Turbo Boost. Until like the last week of Mythic Prog on the galley, and it saved me a lot of headaches. But up to you, up to you, up to you. So disgusting world. I mean, I'm not even playing the game, brother. Who plays the game now? The real way to stream WoW is just the yap. Have you seen my lap counter? I've flown 6,528 laps around this pillar, this expansion so far. And believe me, I'm hitting 10K before next patch is over. This is the real way to stream WoW now, man. Like, this is what you do. You just talk about shit for 6 hours. See, I'm still going. I'm still going. We're racking it up. That's it. That's a Max don't even play the game anymore. He just yaps about it too. You see? Hmm? Yeah. No, that's fair. You have to feel that. But yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. Raid testing next Thursday and Friday. Like I said, I need to find somewhere to test because Dratnos and PC are not testing this tier. I'll look around. I'm sure I'll find somewhere. I did. It's sick, man. It's like a huge blue, like sparkly dragon. That thing will definitely sell. And def make some gold off that thing. Yeah, this boy's gonna sell. Making some big gold off that boy. Yes, sir. Well, they said they're testing. Some of them might test, but Dratnos, they have some guild event Mythic Week they're doing. I think some might do it during Heroic, but I'm not really sure. So, but a TLDR, they can't guarantee anything. It's no big deal. I just gotta find a different place to test. But, you know, so yeah, I was sad that Dr. Atlas won't be streaming raid testing. Yeah, I like having him around. We did next. Oh, there we go. I'm scrolling. Oh, this is the end boss. Yeah. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. There's so many mechanics, dude. It'll be a good boss. It's gonna be a good boss. It'll be good. I mean, I'd buy this thing if who knows? Maybe I have to buy it next year. Nah, the heroic one's not on here. It's like a blue bird with like gold on it. No, this is mythic only. Yeah, sorry, this is mythic only. I don't know if there's a rare mount, but it doesn't show like a very rare mount yet. There probably is though. Oh, that'd be interesting. A heroic Soleil would be really good, actually. It depends where it sims, but yeah. We don't know, Lucas. Probably like next week for testing on PTR. Maybe the week after, but probably next week at some point. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, exactly, which is gonna be very cool. Well, they didn't say it was heroic week. They just said, I don't think it's a heroic week coming back. I think they said there's gonna be like the week of the patch. The week of the patch, M0 is open. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think we're getting heroic raid week back. I love that, but I don't think we are. I've tried this thing. I've worn it all day today. It's good. The visual is really cool too. It's like a big purple swirly around your character when you pop it. Super sick. It's very cool. This thing and this thing are insane. This hero thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It'll be cool, yeah. It's very busted. Joey, what's up? What's up? Yeah. It'll be cool. I'm excited for it. This patch was good. Like I'm down for the void stuff. It's thematically like what I really like in WoW and all that. And hopefully the raid looks good. I mean, we'll know more next Thursday and Friday with raid testing. But it's delves, yeah, it's delves. Yeah. It's delves. So I mean they'll nerf it though. It's not gonna stay the way it is. It gives like 35% crit and it's just permanent. They'll nerf it. So I did tell you it doesn't work, yeah, it's okay. I think it blocks the button on people's streams like on the actual stream itself, not on the side. That's okay though, I appreciate it. But yeah, it doesn't work. It's yeah, it doesn't work. But no, it's good. I appreciate it either way. Holy moly, what's going on here? Yeah, see, it's still here for all these. Like, if I go to, like, Peanut's... Well, does Peanut have it on? He does. Like, so I can knock on his stream if I go here.
Yes, you did.
I can't knock. So, yeah. I can just block it here or whatever.
This dude's actually crazy. He's got a 15k.
I haven't tried it, Pecco.
My boy, my boy, good, man, good.
I haven't tried it yet. I haven't opened the zone up. I was doing damage testing today for all the stuff. But I haven't, like, we're testing all the tier sets and stuff out. I haven't done the dungeon yet. I'm gonna do it Sunday. Tomorrow or Sunday. I think next stream. Probably be Sunday. But I haven't done it yet. No, I haven't. I haven't tried the new one yet. I haven't heard that, though. Jack was trying it out a bunch. I don't know if his blew up or not, but I haven't heard that. New Demon Hunter class on PTR? No. I don't think it's even a thing. I mean, it might be at some point, but I mean, you know. 4070 gets melted. Brother, you rocking a 4070? What do you expect? I'm kidding. It's obviously more than enough. Like, mining Bitcoin? Nah, it's just me. I planted my own Bitcoin miner and everything. That's where I'm at. It's actually me just sucking the Bitcoin out. You know. No, you're fine, Talia. It's no big deal. You don't gotta do that. It isn't a big of a deal, really. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't stress about it or anything. You're good. You are good. Man, oh man. I'm feeling a little sick tonight. My throat's messed up. My throat's a little messed up. Let me see here. All right. Let's I'm gonna hop out of here though, y'all. It's 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, the demo build. I tried this. Diabolus like 3.7 million. Soul Harvest is better, obviously. I played this build. I didn't change anything for Destro. Nothing changed for Destro. I pulled out of Xavius Gambit for Aff and went back into Dark Harvest. Demonology I played not this. This is a test build for Hatred and it's terrible. I played this. I pulled out of the Dog Chomp and went into Entorin. I pulled out of like the fire thing and put 2 points in Umbral. I didn't play Summoner. I think this worked out pretty well actually. I think this is probably pretty close to being best. There could be a point that maybe played here or here. I don't know how these stack up. It's so hard to tell with these modifier talents. I think this is pretty good though. Basically, I grabbed Umbral and Pact again. It seemed decent, but maybe it's better to put a point like this or like this and like this. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's these 2 points that float around for the most part. Everything else is probably just set in stone. Probably. But yeah. If you test it out, give it a shot. But it's hard to tell with like the little variance talents and stuff. MK is good. Oh, you're saying would I play it? It could be, yeah. It could be. I mean, it could be like a Dread Calling or Brutality Tactics or even Flame Touch World with Incoming Boss. It's pretty decent. It's similar to Imperator now. Might be worthwhile. I don't know how much value slight impact of the Imp Mother when you had Reign of Tyranny around, or 15 imps versus like 5 now. I don't know how much like that inflated the sim getting Imp Mother in it, right? Because you already weren't playing it last year. Now that it's gone, like it probably devalues it more, but I don't know by how much. It could just be like something like this. It could very well just be even just this. Or something like this. I don't know, who knows. Yeah. Could be Sunder. Yeah, or this, so. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the extra imps are nice in general. They do a lot of damage. Also, imps just crank, but like a decent bit of it was like getting more than 10 in Tyrant with Reign of Tyranny 2 tiers ago. They need to add a modifier to this to make it worth taking. It's not worth it. So yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, no, it was Tyrant used to empower 10, but they made it 5 this patch, and they removed Tyranny. So it was basically 10 and 5, 15, but now it's nothing and 5. So yeah, I think it's a bit too much, but whatever. This is a cool talent to have around. I like it, but I think we need to add a damage increase to this thing somehow to make it like worth playing. It's not gonna be played, I don't think. So 50 million. Well, Ellie's busted. I haven't played Ellie at all, so I haven't seen it at all, but it's not very good. It's just sort of mid-rounds, yeah. There's better options. I mean, the better options here would be like if you're looking for a point up here somewhere, it'd be either Sunder or it'd probably just be Sunder, honestly. Sunder or Dreadlash, probably. One of these two. It's either like Sunder, Dreadlash. Yeah, I don't know after that. Maybe like Invocation. I'm not even sure how these sim. I don't know where this. Oh, it's probably Imp Gang, Sunder, Dreadlash, like best, like first, second, third, and the other ones are I don't even know. But it's probably Imp Gang boss being the best, probably, possibly. Okay, what's up? But it's not very good rounds, I don't know. I'm not one buttoning that. I'm not gonna be the one blamed to get your shaman nerfed. No, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't even got one made. Apparently, character copy's broken right now, so it is for some people at least. I don't know. I just leave it at that. But hey, I don't know. I don't frenzy, disgusting shaman. I don't know, brother. They're all. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good night. Breakfast, no problem, brother. Have a good night. Good seeing you, man. Talk to you later on. Wicked, unfortunately, caught me to end the stream, brother. It's been a longer stream than I thought tonight. It's okay. I'm happy to do it because PTR is out, but it is 3 in the morning. I'm getting food and logging off. But yeah, hook me raid tonight. Asuna's on. You know, we're gonna raid Asuna because Asuna told me affiliate or partner. I think you have to be live, Thalia. If I'm not live, I don't see it when I hover over somebody. Like if I end stream and hover over their channels, I won't see it. You have to be live. It's like a live feature. I don't know if there's like affiliate tags on it or not. I'm not sure. What am I getting? I don't know. Be ass? No, sure. Nah, fine. Fried chicken. Chicken tenders? I don't know. Maybe make a pizza. But in the follow list? No, I can knock on anybody. I can go to some random person stream and knock on it. It doesn't matter. That doesn't make a difference. I just see it over there because I hover over it, but it doesn't make a difference. I mean, literally, I can go like this and just, I don't know, who's down here? Officer Fat Ass. I can knock on his stream. The Fox. Fury Fox. Woke IRL. I don't know who these people are. But I can knock anywhere. It's terrible. So, a gout pizza. What the fuck is that? All right, we're gonna raid Asuna tonight, guys. Asuna raids in temerity. He's a mage. He's a disgusting mage, but yeah, ads do work. Hell yeah, everybody get to talk about lock in. Asuna DM me, and Asuna said that he wants to start making YouTube videos and making content more. So we're gonna raid Asuna tonight. He's a good guy, anyways. He raids in temerity. He's a mage. He does high keys and all that stuff. He's doing a 21 floodgate with people. We're gonna send him a raid. I think this is Goop. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Send him a raid. Tell him I said hey. I'm gonna hop out of here. I am hungry as shit, man. It's been a long night. I'll be back probably Sunday. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow for stream. Maybe I am though if I pop in the evening. We'll see. Tomorrow or Sunday. And we'll go from there. Can you call him a disgusting mage? Yeah, you probably won't respond, but I'll do it, sure. No, fuck it. Fuck it. Tell him I said hey. Yeah, but hey, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs and follows and resubs and raids and everything. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's fun. Next week on, once again, Thursday and Friday, streams starting earlier, around like 2 p.m. Eastern, because there's raid testing. Yeah, so we'll figure it out. See what's going on. I don't think a video tomorrow on YouTube or anything like that, but we'll see. We'll figure it out for next week. I'll see y'all probably on Sunday, maybe tomorrow instead, probably Sunday. And yeah, go from there. So, thanks for hanging out. GG, GN, stay hard. I'll see you later. Peace.